Hey, y'all. Sorry, I'm running behind today. I hope you're all having a great Saturday. Are you guys ready to get into this nonsense that we're about to discuss? This will probably be a long one, so bear with us. Let's go.
You're beautiful but unsatisfied since day one. You were getting teased and it scarred you when you were young. Now you're getting older and you've been on the grind. Your paper off the scale so you feel like it's time. So you got a nose job, that's the primary thing. People teased you as a kid and for some reason you hit. Always into high fashion, girl, you heavy like lead. Liposuction out your shell like a chicken and egg. Feeling confident but now you're becoming obsessed. First your nose, then your weight, now your butt and your breast. It's a vanity fair, cosmetic overdose. Fiending for a next operation like it was dope. Now you feel the need to skin pill, your skin's no good. But if those around you were real, they'll tell you the truth. Just because you spending thousands, that don't make it alright. Had one problem, now it's many going under the knife. Your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, facelines, looking your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. I said your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, facelines, looking your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. Come on. Vanity Fair, yeah. Changing one or two things, cool girl, do you? Do you wanna be beautiful and look like you? Or do you wanna look like someone you saw in a magazine or video, but not in the raw? I like nice shaped bodies, bikinis Brazilian, but too much of anything just isn't appealing. Some people spend a lifetime, even a million. No grace like those unhappy when chilling. A girl with a big butt, big lips, small hips is what we all love to see, and men dream about this. There is nothing wrong with getting something broken fixed. Some women get a breast job cause cancer resists. Some women want to please their man and insist. And a woman really loves you if she wants to do this. But abuse ain't the same as intention was cared. So be careful of the drug called the Vanity Fair. Vanity Fair. Your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, facelines, looking your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. I said your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, facelines, looking your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. Your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, facelines, looking your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. I said your lips, breasts, butt, legs, waist, hips, nose and chest, waistline, faceline, look at your best. Do it like the rest, Vanity Fair. Come on.
Hey, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm like running all over. Let me go back into the comments. Holy shit, there's 144 of you here today already. This is going to take me forever. All right. Let me try to do this. Let me try to do this right quick, and then we'll get going. Hey, Elle. Hey, Mystical Magnolias. Amethyst. Saucy in your face. Y'all, I had to post one at groceries. We're running late. Lisa, just around. Hope Secco. Welsh. I see everything. I don't know who's even here anymore. You guys were here talking earlier. All right, hold on. Carly D. Quartz, Sammy, Always Happy, Miss Lee, Judith, Lorraine, Miss Lee, Stephanie S. Mocus, Want a Piece of Me, Motherfucker, Tatessa, Zoya. Let's see, where are we at? There's a lot of people in the bushes. Cool Gamer, Andy, Petty White, Tina, Moonlight, Stacy, ASU Mom, CK Warhola, Smiles, Sheila, Brittany, Chicky Chick, Angelisa. I'm trying the Phoenix, Obra, Real Housewives of New York, Mimi of 8, Carol, Bubblegum, LK, Tina, Sally, Millie, Knees, Mimi. Trying to get everybody. Molly's Moose Knuckle. Shifting in pages now. Sweet Pea. Kara. German Lady appears. Kick Rocks. Purple Dot. Penelope's Footstop. Mimi and Marmalade. Karen. Much Endeavors. Lynn Light and Lynn Love and is it Lynn Love and Light? Let's be honest. Andy Lou. All right. Remy. Let me get through. I think I don't know if I'm going to catch up. Savvy Alley. Sadie. Autumn. Elf. Masked Angel. Hillbilly Family Secrets. All right. Clarice. I caught up. BB. Okay. Cool. We're ready. See through Gypsy. All right. Today's live is going to be a little bit of insanity. So I'm going to warn you right now. If you don't like to talk about all of it, you probably don't want to be here because we're going to talk about it all. I'm going to offend people, I'm sure, but there's some shit that I need to just get out here and talk about. And because I am getting messages beyond belief, I am like, there's so much shit going on and I don't even know why necessarily it happened to begin with, but it is what it is. So we'll deal with it. So we're going to talk about Vada today, but we need a nickname for her. We didn't really come up with one last time that was like one that would stick. So we need to come up with a nickname of what you guys want to call her so we can refer to her as that and everybody knows. We also need, well, no. The other one can remain nameless because she's just a mouth. But we're going to talk about all of it. We're going to talk about all of it because I'm fucking done. I'm done. Y'all, I've had it. I'm done with the shit. I'm not with the shits anymore. I'm sick of my inbox being blown up. I'm sick of being accused of the dumbest shit that's not even possible. They keep assuming and blaming me for having a relationship with creators or working with people or this, that, and the other thing. No, that's not the case. So we're going to talk about it. I'm going to talk about some with Uni today. I'm going to talk about Rabbit today. I'm going to talk about, and not in bad ways. I'm going to talk about Vada. I'm going to talk about all of it. We're just going to talk about it all. Okay. All right. So, I'm not even paying attention. Sorry, you guys. It's just me. It's me per normal. Anyways. Okay. Do you want to start with a clip or do you want to start with me talking shit? Molly's hair plugs go lightly. That is one of the messages that I keep getting, and that's what we're going to talk about. Why does this eye look way more open than that one? I redid my lashes, and one of them must... Oh, yeah, right there. Look at that. That's what happens if you have a lash that wants to fall. Looks like one eye is really tired. Hold on. Sorry. I got to look in the mirror. You can look at the dog for a minute. That one eye. Okay, there. That's better. I was like, why is that eye? What's going on here? Okay. Anyways. There's a lot of shit that is happening and people are really defensive of me in ways. People get really upset because some of you guys have been here from day one. And that day one for us was the beginning of July over on Facebook. End of July, we started and came over to YouTube. So the first thing I want to talk about right here before I jump into things is I don't know where these accusations are coming from that I started Flava's groups. There was a lot of talk the other night and we're going to watch part of that. The weird shit from the other night so I can address some of this, but they are trying to tell people that I was a part of these groups. I didn't even know the groups existed at first. Never an admin. You can go back and look through all of that though. Like there's enough screenshots, everything like that. I mean, and I can, what they're doing here. Here's the problem I have with this. Okay. I'm going to be specific. I'm going to name names. I'm getting a notepad out. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Let's do it. Let's just put them all on the playing field. Let's do it. let's have some fun, friends. Because you know what? People are confused. People are upset. People have misunderstandings. There's a lot going on. Okay. So I'm going to do it this way to try and explain it the best way I can. Pen and markers. Oh, that one doesn't work. Hold on. So at the top of this, you have Marvon's story that they totally destroyed. Okay. So that's how we all ended up here. Marvon's story, right? Somehow, some way. Oh, you guys are going to be backwards. Never mind. I'm not going to use that. I'll just talk. You guys can follow me. Okay. So let's go back to the beginning. What group? Oh, yeah, Amethyst. I was kicked in and out of that group. Like in and out of that group. The Facebook groups. Okay, let me back it up again. Because this is just so chaotic. It's not even funny. Like, I don't even know how they have tried to wrap this around. So I can't really unravel it to even make it make sense to them because they have fucked it all up. So that's what they're doing. They're like overlaying everything so bad to just cluster F everybody. Okay, so again, back to the beginning. I met Flava by an email Flava sent to me about a Josh Barris case. Okay, no big deal. Actually, let me just let me just tell you dates. Might as well do this. Might as well do it. I'm not going to drop these messages because that's not why we're here, but I'm just going to lay some facts out. Okay, so Flava and I started talking. Pause. And you guys can I'm not talking shit about Flava. I'm talking the truth. That's all. Like, this isn't shit talking. This is the truth. And this is why I'm even mentioning her, because I've just got to lay out the pieces. So I met her. God, these messages. August. Is it August? Sorry, I wasn't planning on going through the dates and stuff, but I just want to start with the date so everybody is aware. All right, here we go. On July 31st, 2022. That was the first message. Oh, sorry. It's out there already. But there's her first message, and it was about the Josh Barris case. All she said is, hey, can you share this live? Thanks. I said, okay. I said, let me check into that. Flava and I didn't speak again until August 3rd. She said, could you please get in contact with me? I need more people helping with this GoFundMe I set up. It only is for Vaughn, his final expenses if needed, and a trust for Raza. And I wanted to have a couple different people on the team to be over this fundraiser in the correct way. I said, I honestly do not have time to help with any type of fundraising, to be honest, nor do I feel comfortable yet. Maybe if he does pass and help is needed, but I'm trying to get the flow of money to cease right now because it's all been built on lies to begin with. I stay far away from any type of fundraising as it never turns out okay. Thank you for asking me, though. I said, that's a very kind gesture of you to do, but I didn't even know what GoFundMe she was talking about. Okay, I'm taking it down because too many people are already commenting. I will delete ASAP. I said, yeah, you'll get totally ran over with the comments about that. And I think timing of it is a huge issue. If it was me, I'd maybe stay away from anything involving money, especially as the way things are headed. That was August 3rd. She took it down. Everything seemed fine. I messaged her a few times here and there. We talked. Okay. It wasn't until, hold on. August 11th that I even found out about the lady who donated that was pregnant. I asked her about that. I said, is she still seeking a refund? Because they had built that group I knew a few of the admins. I had had a little bit of conversation with a few of those admins. The group name changed multiple times. They're saying somehow that I worked with Danielle and did something with Danielle. First and foremost, I have had very, very little contact with Danielle, and I didn't even know who she was. So on August 11th, you'll see I said, have you spoken to Danielle, the pregnant lady who is getting threats? Is she okay? I went to Flava and asked her, but now somehow I was connected with Danielle in the beginning of this. That didn't happen. I didn't even know who she was. Still don't really know anything about that situation. Flava and her chosen admins, again, I don't know where the hell they came from. I don't know if they were a part of Facebook groups before. I don't know how they connected. I don't know anything to do with how or who or any of it. None of that was my deal. I had nothing to do with the groups and the dono girls. I don't know how many fucking times I can say that. I posted in the group a couple times. I shared a couple posts. There was a lot of misinformation in there that got corrected. I got booted out of the group, re-added, booted out of the group. The only way I even knew what was going on in the group was through Amethyst and Nunya, because I wasn't in there 99% of the time because I'd been booted because Roseanne was a mod or somebody. They had decided to kick me out. Didn't care. I didn't even give a fuck. I didn't have time. Didn't even know I wasn't in there a few times. But now somehow those groups are all on me. I do have a Facebook group, by the way. We don't use it. The only reason why that Facebook group was set up is because we didn't want anybody else taking that name and trying to pop off with another group right after the other Facebook groups got like calm down. We didn't want that. So that's why I did that. We don't even use it. Everything I do, Vada, is out front. Everything I do is out front, Vada. Listen to me. Because you're about to be embarrassed. I'm not going to do it all today to you. I'm going to let you run your little course, but you're going to get embarrassed because some of the things that you said absolutely have no whatever. So you guys saw my follow-up with Flava. You guys saw that I had issues. We talked about it publicly. It was over text messages that I'd been sent. And I was like, wait, she hasn't been being honest. I thought she was concerned about Michelle. Like, there was all sorts of stuff that took off. Me and Flava parted ways, but me and Flava never were working together. Period, point blank. I didn't share sources with her. They didn't know any information. I didn't share sources with anybody. Let me be frank. The only people that have ever seen everything that I have, and they haven't even seen it all, is Amethyst and Nunya. That's the only two that I have consistently shown things to. And they haven't even seen it all. Not even a quarter of my inbox. I mean, they don't see my inbox, period. But what I do show, and no, they don't even have a clue because there's so much that's happening that there's no way we could keep up on it. But I started this independently. I do my own clips. And the reason for that, and this is going to lead into a whole different section, but the reason why I'm putting the pieces of this Vada shit into play is because Vada has one mission. Vada is an anti-EKC, an extreme anti-EKC, Molly Stan, whatever you want to call her, along with, or not an anti, a KJ, an anti-EKC. I'm the anti-EKC. EKC is an anti-KJ. That whole group is anti-KJ. So that spin came from them being pissed because when I came into this, Katie was starting to make her exit and things kept cooking and I kept covering what was happening. Well, that wasn't necessarily Katie. So I didn't cover Katie in the beginning because I wasn't even sure what was happening. I didn't know anything about her, was still trying to figure out pieces, but she wasn't actively promoting a fundraiser at that time. Not at all. She wasn't really doing that anymore. So I was like, okay, I called her out on some stuff. She came up on my panel. She actually did apologize for a few things. She admitted she did a few things wrong. It went her way. I haven't talked to her since I think October, and even private messages. And even then, when Katie did reach out to me a few times in the past, there was not this big information sharing, this whole cooked up, nothing. It just wasn't like that. It never was. I kept guards up every which way, but because they thought I was Katie or working with Katie, that's when the hate campaign started for me. That was it. That was all. That's all it took. Penelope was with those group first. And that was actually how I ended up finding Penelope, is because she sent coffee money to one of the extreme antis. And that's what ended up leading to her downfall and the end of me finding out who she was. But that whole group were anti KJs. And you know why they're after me? You know why they're over there simping for Molly? Because I didn't give Katie the same energy that I'm giving Molly and Justin and Elle. There's enough of you that call her out on everything she does. I called her out on the things that were relevant in the moment that I was doing them with the information I had. I'm one fucking person. And because I didn't have the time, nor did it matter, because she was already exiting and away from the parents, they had already fallen out, I let it go and didn't continue on that end. And I don't give a shit who has a problem with it. Still to this day, don't care. Because I am never going to go after somebody to fulfill the need of somebody else. Did she have a hand in this story? Absolutely. We've never denied that. We've absolutely never said that no, she didn't. She hasn't even. But that's their cross to burn with me. But the other thing that happened is they think I'm working with Uni. They think I'm the new whoever he's worked with in the past, LKJ. They were all friends at one time. They were all buddies. So they got along, they had falling outs, whatever the case may be. But somehow, because I don't even, y'all, again, I don't even know who introduced me to Uni 100%. We think it was Flava and the Dono girls that found him, but I didn't even know who he was until I think sometime in August. I have had one conversation in the inbox and it was something completely unrelated. I don't share, it's just not like that. But because they have problematic pasts with Uni, they have moved me into the position of Katie and Uni's relationship from the past. And they continue to just spin this over and over and over again and link me into Katie and Uni. I don't know anything about that shit. I don't know anything about that stuff. I wasn't a part of it. I have nothing to do with it. But I'm a part of the shit that's happening today. And because a lot of people cannot figure out that this is real shit that's happening to people's real lives and using shit for content and all sorts of stuff, we've got a huge mess, a huge fucking mess on our hands. And when I say a huge mess, I mean, people are pissed off. People are upset. People are pissed off. There's lies being spread everywhere. It's just a mess. So that is sit down, because I'm going to drag your ass along with everybody else's, because you just wanted to set your little ass up. And by the way, next time you guys start telling stories, you might want to just finish it. You said Molly said I was a pedo protector. Who the fuck's a pedophile that I've protected? I'll wait. Because that pissed me off, because that's not even close to the truth. But let's go. All right, here we go. I'm going to start with this clip because it's going to lead us into some of this shit. You can tell I'm just not even in the mood to do this. Give me 1 second. Okay. This is a clip that was shared with me, thankfully, from Cherie. We're going to use some clip channels too. Ew, there you go. There's the screaming and hollering. Are you ready? All right. This is going to be all over the place. I'm sorry in advance, but it is what it is. We've got to get through this. I'm going to try to walk you guys back to the beginning and make you understand that, well, I'm not going to make you understand. You have to believe whatever you want to believe. But this is I'm done. I'm done playing. This is my real life at this point in time. They're attacking Dre, but I get the same exact thing. I always say, oh, I feel so bad for what she's going through. I'm going through the exact same thing. They're doing the same shit to me. It's just the hatred for her is on such a higher scale, and she's got such a bigger follower count that it's massive. The same fucking people are attacking me. Actually, every single freaking little outskirt of Molly's and their communities is after me in my real life. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. So, game on. Let's play your game my way with receipts. This is based on fair use content. Oh, I don't have to do that. Never mind. This is from one of the lovely mods of unis that let me borrow this.
Can I tell you? No. I have to tell you guys something, and I'd rather just get this out right now because something's happening right now.
Oh goodness, something's happening right now. And I know there's a lot before this that happened and everything. This is only 32 minutes of this, but we'll pull some clip channels too. I'm not going to sit through the entire thing. I don't give a shit about a lot of it. But I want to pay attention to a few things in this clip, and then we'll talk about other things because this is just a whole shit show and too much is going on. And yeah. Okay. And I probably should say this is based on fair use, in my opinion only.
And I'd rather just become clean. And just, I know what you're saying. You probably just, Justin's going to kill me if I just should say it right now. I don't know if I should though.
What are you talking about?
Marvon Sr. is not doing well with the body cam footage. And he wants to go, he talked to the detective today.
No.
Okay, so this is like midst of their stream. By the way, they were on for an hour or two at this point in time by the time this conversation took place. And it's interesting how this is so important, so pressing. He's so upset about it, but she buried this in the midst of her stream because it was just thought of right then and there. So if this was the pressing concern, why wasn't it addressed in the very beginning? And also, why, after he said that in November, when you were down there face to face with him, that he was going to call the detective and figure out what he could, and he was going to do all this, that, and the other thing. Why would he just be doing it now? Why wouldn't he have done it in November? Why is Marvon Sr. keep saying that he's going to do all these things and then he waits for everybody else to do it and nothing changes? Why has the same thing every time? There is no intent of anything besides. Oh, by the way, friends, listen to what I did for us today. Ready? Earplugs, ready?
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Did you hear it?
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
I gotta put him on the computer. I made myself some sound clips.
This mission is too important for me to allow you to jeopardize it.
Did you hear that? This mission is too important for me to. This is the sound clip for this one. Ready?
This mission is too important for me to allow you to jeopardize it.
Okay, let's go.
He wants to get
Marissa.
on a plane tomorrow and go out there and stay there until he sees his son.
She should let him see.
Why do you do this?
Well, this is the thing. That's why Ronette called. She's like, Marissa, he wants to be out there and make his.
Yeah, but you don't say this.
Well, this is the thing. She's asking me for help.
Oh.
I don't have.
So is
Another question I have is, why would Wynette be asking you for help when she was doing fine and actually sent you money back after the case, like for Jake's school clothes? They were obviously fine. They were fine. She sent you money back for Jake's school clothes months ago. So if they had money to be, showing appreciation to you with sending you money for school clothes, and then, sorry, I think there was also a live that you guys talked about of their trip was paid for, their original trip. So where did all the funds go? Because the fundraising for them didn't start until after they'd already been there. So where did the money go that you raised for them the first time around? Because they haven't been there. They shouldn't have spent any of that money if it was for traveling to Arizona. Make it make sense.
No.
Is Dre still not letting his parents see him?
No.
What the fuck?
Dre's
I don't know what
they're
to
willing to get
do.
completely offline. She said that since they wouldn't completely take themselves offline, that she's not allowing it.
I don't know what to do.
Well, that's not it.
Post their Cash App.
That
Yeah, she fits in really well over there. Post the Cash App. That's how they got here in the first place. By the way, they're talking about Wynette and Marvon Sr., the biological father and the stepmother. There's something that said coming up to that we will talk about a little bit more. But again, they have made no effort to go back. Lynette had an opportunity to communicate with Dre. She tells it herself that she opted not to. She uses the excuse of, I don't want to step on anybody's toes. It wasn't my place. But it's your place to ask for money to go visit him. And it's your place to go along with a death hoax. And it's your place to do all this other stuff on social media. But conveniently, it wasn't your place to respond to an apology. Then why didn't you hand your fucking phone to Marvon Sr.? Because it sure as hell would have been his place, right? There's no excuses. There is absolutely no excuses for this. But they're making every single one of them that don't make sense.
wasn't it.
Post their Cash App and see if anybody might donate.
Yeah, but I know I agree. I mean, either way, I would love to see them receive funds or whatever for the travel expenses because I don't want to see that come out of their pocket. I get what you're saying.
I would give it to them. I would honestly, what I would do, I said to her, this is what I said. I said, I have a $200 that I just got. I said, I have a $200. I just got this from one of my Patreons that was on my wish list. I have a $200 Southwest gift card. If I haven't gotten paid from YouTube yet.
Marissa, it's in 2 weeks.
What's in 2 weeks? What? What's in 2 weeks?
They're not going tomorrow.
He is.
No, he's not.
What's in 2 weeks?
Something I don't want to talk about on here.
So here goes the truth of what's happening. Obviously, well, it's not even the truth probably from Spanky, but Spanky's a little upset, it seems, that Molly is talking about things that, once again, she doesn't know. So she all of a sudden turned this on for a show and to seek donations because she hadn't been getting any Cash Apps or super chats or anything throughout. And you can tell that bothered her. Well, magically, all of a sudden, she starts asking for this. All of a sudden, they have an urgent need. He needs to get there. And all along, Justin's looking at her like, what are you talking about? That's not for 2 weeks. But he didn't cut her off right in the get-go. That's interesting to me. What's in 2 weeks, Spanky?
But it's not tomorrow. You didn't read it.
You didn't send me anything.
I know I didn't.
And just so those channels know, this is not for anything but travel. Not for any lawyers or none of that.
No, we're not doing any Cash Apps. We're not doing anything.
Okay.
It's like,
Oh, Vada. So when somebody sends money to your Cash App, you can have that understanding that it's only for travel, that you're only sending. Where's the receipts that they're even going there? Like, where's the itinerary for this trip? You want people to donate to something there's no proof that this supposed trip is even going to take place. Why is it so much that you're trying to separate that it's only for travel this time around? Well, because you weren't involved in the beginning at all. You're just coming in at the end because nobody else is stupid enough to lie like this about all this shit besides you. But in your little group. Why are you making sure that that's clarified, that there's no attorney? They never intended on getting an attorney. Wynette and Marvon Sr., they talked about that many times. Money was raised for an attorney for them, but they made all sorts of excuses about the attorney too. Did you forget that, Vada? Oh, wait, you weren't around. You had your head up your ass then. Oh, well, you still do that.
Like I was saying though, either way, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd love to see them not have to pay for travel.
I
think
don't
they
want to
should,
post
but
cash
that's
app.
not.
I don't
but that's
want
not
to do this all over again.
right.
Yeah,
That's not
I
going to
didn't want it
convince Trey
mentioned.
anyway. You know, I mean, it wasn't part of the main obstacle here. Them just being allowed to visit. I mean, is this what kind of issue is Trey going to raise here for them?
That's exactly why I didn't want it mentioned.
Thank you so much, Amethyst. I just looked over. Y'all, I'm behind. I'm doing the StreamYard thing and wasn't even paying attention. Mocus, thank you for the gift and memberships. ASU Mom, thank you for gift and memberships. Janine, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you all so much. You guys are amazing over here. Thank you.
Yeah, because Dre probably doesn't even
Precisely.
Was that Vada's audio the entire time? I've never watched the entire thing through this. Was that her audio the entire time and they didn't even tell her, like, hey, ugh?
See, my whole
I get
thing
to.
is,
I
do it. Honestly, I would
keep it
just
quiet though. It would
privately.
help.
If they want to just go out there and get this all done, I would have just done it privately. But like, this is the worst fucking time, and Justin, you know that, right?
It is the worst time,
It's
but
the
just
worst
because it's so
fucking timing ever. And you want
Why would it be the worst timing ever, Molly? Because this has nothing to do with you. Them seeing Marvon has nothing to do with you. Period, point blank, end of story. As long as they're continuing to mess with this, that I highly doubt, and nor would I expect that to even be allowed. I mean, I wouldn't allow it. Again, not my place, but my own personal beliefs at this point, after what you guys continue to do to the supposed son that you love so much, no way. No fucking way in hell. Nope. Keep that shit away from me all the way away. This is absolutely disgusting. And it's convenient that it's such bad timing. Why is it? Because you can't go with them? Is that what you were hoping, to be invited to Arizona? Let me tell you something. I hope you guys are stupid enough to do something like that. I hope you are stupid enough to think that you would get away with something like that, of showing up out there and harassing her in person. I hate to think that you would do something like that, but considering who you are, I won't be shocked if that's what you're up to. But maybe you would finally get something that you deserve, like clink clink bracelets. Because I tell you what, you might right now be thinking that you're going to get away with stalking and harassing this woman over the internet. You show up in that state, that's a whole different ballgame. You showed action on those threats that you've made previously, if you show up there. And I just say, shit.
to know something? And it's like, for me, it's like, fuck you, Dre McCray. How dare you? How fucking dare you do this and come back now?
How dare she do this and come back right now? What does this timing have to do with anything? Remember, this was about Marvon McCray. That's what this was about. So how does Dre's appearance on social media affect you? How does Dre's appearance on social media affect his parents? How does Dre's coming back to social media affect anybody? It doesn't. It doesn't. Not a fucking chance that it affects Molly. Besides Molly screaming and hollering and like can't miss a beat because she's obsessed with her and wants to watch every move she makes. And, so Molly's real life, which she doesn't really have anyways, has to come to a screeching halt because she's got to make sure her stalking skills are on point for this one because she's back. She's back.
Let us see.
Why? What's wrong? I don't know.
For her to come back now and get them all worked up and want to go out there and feel like they got to go out there to see.
Okay, I'm gonna pause a lot because I have a lot to say today. First of all, her coming back and getting them all worked up. Fuck them. After what they have done to their own son and grandchildren, the body cam footage and the 911 call didn't get them worked up. That wasn't the cause of it. The death hoax didn't get them worked up. That wasn't the cause of it. Dre coming back and speaking her side of what she knows and what she lived through is what riled them up. Why would that be? Why would they not have been riled up about the death hoax and trying to make sure that they knew if their son was alive or passed away at that point in time? I mean, they were a little worked up for a couple days when there was content needed. And then after the body cam footage, they were really upset and, oh, thank you, Molly, for showing this. And then, so sad about it. But they weren't in any urgency then. But now Dre came back and spoke a couple times and there's an urgency. Make that add up.
Them
Right.
and say make the way Wynette said it is last night Marvon Sr. watched the dash cam, the police cam footage, and he wants to go out there and make his peace with his son, which means he wants to go out there and see him for the last time.
Anybody remember the clips of the biological family saying if Dre would allow them to see them, Marvon, one last time, just one last time, that's all they wanted was they would have peace if they could see him, touch him one last time. Do you remember all those videos that they did? Meanwhile, we didn't know that Marvon Sr. and Wynette had already been there to visit. Meanwhile, Letitia knew she was going for a visit. But we've done this already. That they've begged for that one last time and they all had that chance. You know who fucked that up? Definitely not anybody but the people involved in that. They kind of did that to themselves. Nobody else made them continue to do the things that they've done on social media and, go about the things the way that they have. Nobody forced them to do that.
I think it's important though too to clarify that he's not upset because the dash cam footage was viewed or whatever. He's upset because of what he's seen in the dash cam.
Oh, he's beside himself. And she said it to me and Justin.
Can I say something just before it starts? Because I already know what will happen. For those channels that are absolutely going to take this and say, no, he's going down there to pursue an investigation on Dre and all this stuff, do not do it. That is not what she's saying.
Oh, no, I believe, I don't know what him and the detective spoke about, but he wants to see his son.
That's it.
Yeah.
I don't think it has an investigation on Dre.
That's funny because you guys keep saying you just want to know what happened to your son. Well, you have the final police report. So you have it in front of you. You can read it. That is what happened. That right there. And you, Marvon Sr., just the other night said you want to know what happened to your son. You have it in front of you. Just a couple nights ago on Justin's panel, you said a whole lot of shit and now it's all flipped upside down again. And now you guys are begging Molly to fundraise for you so you can get back out there again. Why would you go to Molly to help fund you to get back out there again? After all of these months. Oh, wait, because Molly makes money when she begs for money for you guys too. She gets a nice little oh, we feel sorry for Molly. All the money's not going to her Cash App this time. So cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching for her too. You know, it's her great deeds that she does for everybody. They've been fundraising for you for the last how many months? Did the well dry up? It hasn't stopped. And now they're asking Molly to fundraise for them. You said there was no money. Yeah, exactly. You said Marvan's name is totally demonetized. There's no money in this story anymore. Well, Dre came back. I guess you're going to change all your hashtags to Dre now, because that's what it should have been to begin with, because that's all it was about, was your obsession with Dre that quickly developed, obviously, Molly. All of this is just mind-blowing how disgusting it is. Absolutely how disgusting this is. The arrogance just to even think that they are owed this at this point. And there is nothing that anybody can fucking say or twist or do or anything. And I stand firm on this 100%. In the end of this, the same things are going to be possible. Letitia had an opportunity to be honest with people. Didn't take it. Wynette, Marvon, all of the siblings, Molly, Justin, Elle, all of their cronies had the chance to be honest with you guys and say that there was a problem. The admins of the Exposing Marvon or Exposing Dre and the Justice for Vaughn groups, one of them was honest and came forward and walked away. The rest of them had the opportunity to do so too and say there's problems here. A lot of people have made choices time and time again to continue on with these lies. EKC, Steve, or whatever her, I don't know who her crew is over there, so I'm not going to even try to name them. EKC, Vada, yeah, the extreme antis. They've all had an angle because of Katie, even though Katie hasn't been in the story forever. So how is this going to be Katie's fault? All of these adults made choices, right? And you guys want to blame it on everybody else. At the end of the day, it's not going to change. Letitia made a choice. Letitia came to social media and asked for help to get a lawyer and travel. That's nobody else's fault but Letitia's. Letitia came to social media and posted the GoFundMe. Letitia had a family member create a GoFundMe. Those were all choices that they made. The whole thing of, oh, somebody set her up. Who? You've had 6 months to prove this. Who? Because it sure as hell wasn't Brittany. We saw the messages there. Brittany walked away too because Letitia was greedy. And when they said you have enough money to get an attorney back July 15th, she said, no, we're going to still fundraise, like, no way. She walked away from Brittany because Brittany was being honest and said, you have enough money. There's a whole live about it. Maybe we'll watch some of that today. So you couldn't pin it on Brittany. Then came in to play the advocates. You were telling one of them one story. Then you pulled away from them, the first one. Then you went to Goose. And supposedly you guys had unraveled this whole scam. People were scamming you. You were sending people refunds that had never even donated. Where'd that part of the story all of a sudden go? Where'd that part go? But you know what? At the end of the day, you're not going to be able to change. Again, going back to all the choices that every single one of these people have made. And every one of them has made a choice of being dishonest. And you know what? They come out here and they say time and time again, we're cheering for Marvon, oh, justice for Vaughn. The furthest thing from the truth. The furthest thing from the truth. That's the last thing they care about in this whole thing. The last thing they care about. And that's shown time and time again. These people have made choices to continue this bullshit. They have all have a voice. They all have ability of getting the truth out there. Marvon wasn't important enough for that. Remember that. Marvon was not important enough for that. They'd rather play these stupid games. And Vada, you are actively trying to involve yourself in a story that, first of all, you'll never be a part of, because I'm going to completely you have zero credibility. Let's just put it there. You have tried to fuck with everybody in the back end of this and try to spin every story and try to go to every person that doesn't like me, like Erica, Flava, Amber, Molly. Like, you have tried every fucking angle, and the same thing with Katie, and the same thing with, like, it's just exhausting. But this is embarrassing. But you are trying to, like, involve yourself in this story, and here they are doing right in front of you, with you sitting on panel, another total bullshit scheme, and you're just going to go along with it. You're just going to go along with it, right? Okay. Hey, your choice, not mine. When it all comes out in the end, sorry.
He says he wants to see his kid.
Well, they're going to say, well, he had nothing to do in his life till now. Why now? They were in.
They already went to go see him. They want to see him for a last time. What? Why is that so hard to fucking understand?
Why is it so hard to understand that this was the same story that you told us 5 months ago, 6 months ago, when this initially happened? You were telling us that they just want the opportunity to see their son one last time. That's all they want. They're begging, they're pleading. How dare you? Do you remember the crying shows you put on? Do you remember the, I'll delete all my videos if you just let him see him one time? Do you remember all that, Molly? Because we sure as hell do. We sure as hell do. But guess what? You were doing all that antics and shit to everybody out here, and they had already seen him. Marvon and Wynette had already been there. Marvon and Wynette were there in June. Molly didn't start covering this case until July. So here we go again. Here we go. The same antics. Here we go with the showboat crying and all the same bullshit. Begging and pleading. Begging and pleading. Same freaking story. This is disgusting. And Vada, and you're blah, 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 whatever sucks. I'm going to take Go Lightly. By the way, everything Go Lightly's got new videos out. We're going to clip a few, or take a few clips from there today too, but amazing videos. Please go sub up to them. But they call the one blah, blah, blah sucks. I love that, because that's about all you hear.
Exactly.
Why would you question? I don't know. What kind of parent are you? Would you drive across the country to see your kid? If he was in a vegetative state, would you make your peace with your kid? Why would you question them for wanting to do the same? Why does everything have to be negative?
Exactly.
So what's the excuses of what they've been doing for the last 6 months? They've had 6 months. Originally, it was they were just trying to tie up loose ends after Wynette's mom passed away, which understandably so. And then they were going to return back after that. Then it was all, why now, Molly? Why now? Oh, wait, because Dre's back and you needed a show. You needed something to offset and try to touch the views that she's getting. Honey, this ain't it. This is never going to work. This ain't it. And you realize that now that you guys haven't ran her off and taken her power, that you have successfully put everybody in a situation where it's probably likely that it's going to continue to roll just the way it is. And you guys are going to continue to try and milk this, but that's not how it's going to probably turn out. I mean,
and here's what pisses me off so much is people who talk about this. They talk about, well, she only went out there. Letitia only went out there for a few days. If they were my kid, I never would have left, and yada yada. Okay, great.
Oh
I
my
hear you say that, but
all right, EKC, blah, blah, blah sucks. Shut up. Just shut up. Because first and foremost, people might have said that in the comments, but anybody with a brain knows that that's not possible. That's not humanly possible. People have to have jobs. They have to have incomes. Letitia herself talked about this. people in the comments were saying that, well, you should just, but you remember one time she said she was just going to start flying out there every weekend? She said these statements. So now that she hasn't even, made an effort, or they haven't made an effort, and people donated all that money for travel expenses and they never went back. And now they're coming and asking for money again to go back. People have questions, and I don't necessarily think anymore it's about why didn't you just stay there, like, because that's not possible. People probably said that out of anger and not rational, because people have to work, let's be honest. That's just the case. But Letitia herself said she was going to start flying out there every weekend. That was also part of the premise of the donations. Yep, Lisa, I'm not shocked. I'm honestly, and that's why we're doing this. I'm not shocked at all. Like, I am not shocked that's happening. And unfortunately, that's why we are going to talk about this kind of stuff, because this is putting people's lives in danger, unfortunately. Molly and her antics and the real life stuff that they're doing is starting to have real life consequences again. I mean, it's been...
But okay, first of all, there's money, there's funds. Okay, is she supposed to bankrupt her entire house to stay out there? And look at the way she's had to fight for that one time brief visit. She had a fight with Dre over that. She's gone through hell just to get that. Okay, and now now you have Dre making these live videos or whatever, trying to blame any and all like hard times Vaughn has gone through in his coma.
Trying to blame all the hard times. Actually, what I think was said was this has caused the stuff on social media, definitely caused stress, caused a shit ton of stress and chaos to their world. And I'm sure the energy, anybody would say that. Anybody should say that. Yeah, they want to bankrupt. Y'all want to bankrupt Dre. And how would Letitia be bankrupt after all the months, or any of them, after all the months of fundraising? How would they be bankrupt for one trip back? They said it cost them $4,000 around the last time, but that was after they had already been there. That was Wynette and Marvon. I don't know how much the other ones cost. They said a lot, but yeah.
Trying to blame that shit on the stress created by all this internet stuff. So she's effectively trying to blame Letitia.
Well, fuck, that's kind of like blaming us for Letitia having Bell's palsy because of the stress of the internet. Well, shit, that's kind of just exactly like that, huh? So Letitia got Bell's palsy because of the internet. Because of us. Oh, well, you specifically named it was because, well, Molly did because it was Katie Joy. So what's the difference here, right?
Everything for that. So now these people are going to bitch and complain and say, well, if she really wanted to be out there, she would have been out there. Look at all the shit she's having to deal with and all the guilt and everything she's having to deal with. This, she doesn't even really have a right to have to deal with.
Right. They're doing it to have Letitia harassed. And I just want to say something on Letitia's behalf. She didn't say.
This is not Letitia. This is Wynette.
Oh, this one. You are going to speak on their behalf now. You are now going to speak on their behalf. You're going to be Letitia's new advocate. So let's see. It was Brittany that tried to help her, which I don't classify her as an advocate because she really didn't quit. She tried to help. Then it went to the admins. They all kind of helped, and her ghostwriters of the groups. Then it went to Goose. Who else? Who else are we missing in there? Is this the new replacement? This is the replacement Goose. That is the replacement Goose. That's the best you could do. Oh, Lord bless it.
And
I know.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with Letitia.
They're going after Letitia right now, though, because of all the stuff Dre's saying about Letitia live.
show this going after Letitia. Everything that has ever happened with Letitia, any going at Letitia is all public on my page. I put it in videos. I've screenshot the entire thing. The ones on Instagram when people and her were talking in my comments, that's all out there too. So please show us again where all these people are coming after Letitia. By the way, Letitia accidentally hit the "Can you tell me more about yourself" button when she was back in our messages on Messenger yesterday at 6:52 last night. She accidentally hit that. So whatever she's in there for, looking at our screenshot or like our messages, they're already on YouTube. The full set of them are on YouTube. So if she needs them, more than willing to let you take them because it's the same thing she's going to see on her side. But you might want to teach her how to not hit buttons like that when she's trying to snoop around again. I mean, not a big deal. It's just our messages, but I want to know, what's the next plot? What are they up to next? What am I going to, how is Letitia set up? What's the next spin?
See, and there's no reason for, the worst thing that you can do is talk bad about your in-laws.
Absolutely.
I mean, that'll ruin the marriage. Well.
Word. Yep.
But Letitia never said that the grandmother had dementia, which Dre absolutely lied about. And Dre's saying that they wanted his assets and wanted him to die. That is a lie. They did not want him to die.
No, I heard about that, about the grandmother from Doubtfire. That's where I heard it.
It wasn't from Letitia?
Right. No, I heard Doubtfire say it a while ago that the grandmother wasn't well.
Yeah, and Dre's also saying
everybody knew that. I knew that. Everybody knows that.
Right.
Dre just wants her house. Everyone's privy to that. And she's not getting that house. She's not getting it.
Why would it matter if Dre got a house? Why would it matter? Why would it matter? I love the whole Doubtfire thing. So first of all, there's a clip of Marvon Sr. talking about the assets. So that's here nor there. Secondly, what? Why is Molly saying Dre's not going to get a house? Like, why?
And what people need to see is she's like, well, they never had nothing to do with him till now. You made sure that did not happen. When I read and listened to all those recordings, Dre, in the recording, you even said that if he were to, you told him, because he wanted to go visit his family a couple of years ago, that you woke him up at 1 o'clock in the morning and told him that he needed to get on the flight that left in an hour. And if he got on that flight, he would never see you or the kids again, and that he had to choose between you or his family. And you know that's true. And I have the recording.
Okay. And you just said from 2019. 2019. We're in 2023 currently. And he did go and he went back right back. Yeah, exactly. What is she going to say if when she does get a house? Like, what is she going to say? Like, who cares? Like, yeah. Why aren't you playing that? Well, wait, because it's from 2019 and it's not even relevant to the current situation. And it means nothing because he did go to Georgia at one point in time and then he came right back to his family and he was with his family. So where does that have relevancy to this data? And this is the problem. You guys are trying to take stories from the past to make them relevant to the current situation. You're trying to confuse. Sally, I remember that. I remember that when she did that about, yeah. I remember. Oh, I need to find that clip because that comment about the house and wanting, I forget. That's right. They were talking about that. I forgot about that. Yeah.
So you left him no choice but to pick between them and you. That's why they've never been able to see him. Because of you.
That's why they've never been able to see him. So previous to 2014, they weren't allowed to see him either. Somehow that was Dre's fault. He joined the military because of Dre's fault. Actually, he was in the military when they met, but I'm just saying. They made no effort over the last. What? I can't even understand this. This is mind blowing. Like mind blowing. Beefers. Yeah. Yeah. They've been there to see him. Like, what?
Oh my God.
That's why.
Oh my God. A Patreon just sent me some money. I'm going to forward it to her. That was really nice of you, Jen.
Thank you.
Jen, thank you. You're a fucking sweetie pie. I have this. I had this on my wish list. And one of my Patreons bought this for me. And then I realized, holy shit, I don't have a hub here, so can't fucking use it. Oh my God, that was so nice of you. Dude, I have the best fucking subs ever.
And
I have
I'm
the
like,
best Patreons.
you
Do you have
do.
no idea? No, you don't understand. I have the best fucking Patreons. They always fucking help out. Justin, you don't understand. This woman's fucking awesome.
I'm in there. They're nice.
Oh, yeah, they're the best. And I've met a lot of them. They're fucking awesome. I'm like, holy shit.
I got
It's a
my
lot
phone
of 'em.
call with Molly. Ha ha.
And I've talked to her on the phone. She's fucking kick ass. She's kick ass.
Did she really just do a ha ha? I got to talk on the phone to Molly. Bitch, you paid to talk on the phone to Molly. You realize that? You paid to talk on the phone to Molly. But I got something for you for that. You paid. Oh, hold on. You paid to talk on the phone to Molly. Oh, that's me. But I got something for you for that. You paid. Oh, hold on. You paid to talk on the phone to Molly. That's not what I was trying to do. It was stuck in the loop. Okay, ready?
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
Did you catch that one?
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
I gotta put him on the little thing so I could do the little button. I need one of those little button with all the sound clips that go with them.
She had a YouTube channel. I fucking kick it with her all the time. I'm going to go back down to Savannah. I'm going to kick it with her. She actually supplied us with a really good story, but I can't give out her identity or else she'll get fired. Thank you.
I love Savannah. It's beautiful at Tybee Island.
Oh my God. Just listen, let me tell you something. Just because we were out.
Not to point that out, but I'm pointing that out. Whoever that Jen is that is in Savannah, that I'm sure is in one of the videos from when they were there in Georgia, she has a job that you could get her fired if you talked about her publicly. Well, you just pretty much did. And you know what that's going to encourage even people that don't like you to do. So you just put her in a horrible position, Molly. You're such a great friend. But I'm going to point that out because you do shit like this and intentionally out the very people that support you and condone your bullshit. You don't think. You're just thinking money, money, money.
Side of the what's his name's house? God, the baby. That was a shit part of Savannah, a little tiny shit part of Savannah. The baby, Quentin Simon.
Aww.
That was not really Savannah. Savannah is like the fucking shit. It's very beautiful. They got those beautiful trees and stuff. Oh, thank you, Amber K.
It's my favorite place except for Panama. I love Panama, but
oh my God.
Let me know whenever you get done, Marissa. I want to make sure that you and I wanted to say for Wynette's behalf, they keep saying, you know, she had a chance to go see Marvon. She didn't answer the text back to Dre. No, she didn't feel like that was her place because she wasn't his biological mother. And number two, this was between Marvon Sr. and the biological mom, not her. That's what she was trying.
Shut up.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Keep talking. Go ahead. Make my day. Marvon Sr. was sitting right there. Marvon Sr. was sitting right there. He's been begging and pleading to have communication with Dre so he could find out about his son. But now you're saying that because she texted Wynette's phone, even though he was sitting, right next to her in a car for days on end traveling, they basically are, a couple who makes decisions and, he's sitting right there. So you could have easily responded on his behalf to her. There's no excuse that makes this make sense. There is absolutely no excuse that makes this make sense. I love that too. Yeah. I was like, oh, I got to use that one too. Here's one more. Oh, no. I gotta save that one for, I got two more that we got to save. Okay. Let's continue on.
She didn't want to overstep. That is why she did not answer back. She didn't want to be involved with that portion. She didn't feel like it was her place. So anybody that keeps saying that mess, and that's a dumbass reason for someone not to let them see their kid, for you to make up something about a cab from 6 years ago as the reason she can't come see her son is bullshit.
What?
And as far as these donations, when y'all give money to a homeless person, do you follow him to see if he bought beer or a hooker on 3rd Street? No, you don't.
3rd Street's a little specific. 3rd Street's a little specific, but this is a little bit different. This is thousands of dollars. I don't know about you, but I don't give people thousands, like hand a hooker on the corner of 3rd Street, thousands of dollars. Like that's not happening. But they used their son's tragedy to make thousands of dollars on the premise that it was for an attorney and travel expenses. They've already been there and seen him. Now they're asking for money again to go back and see him. And you're saying that people are following them around like a homeless person, trying to get and ask where they've spent their money. Oh, these comparisons are getting to be a lot. I think I can't. Can somebody take her mic away from her? Please. Lil Devil, thank you so much. Can somebody, whatever.
This is so stupid. Like, I'm so sick of these damn people, man.
All right, let's proceed. Let's keep going.
All right, so right now, on Danielle. All right, so we saw that. I want to show y'all how far they went. So Katie makes a post for Danielle, and Mrs. Doubtfire makes a post for Danielle, and they start a group on the day Katie makes a post called Uncovering Fraud in the Vaughn McCrae Case. They start a whole group to.
Okay, Vada, please be specific. Who started a whole group? Who started this group? And please list who was members, the owner of the group, the date that it was started. What's the date of these posts? First of all, I never made a post on behalf of Danielle. I didn't even talk to Danielle until way after all of this stuff. I talked to her once in the very beginning because she had gotten a threat in a text message and I was checking on her. But I didn't talk to her in the beginning of this like that. Everything I saw was public. Everything was public. I shared a post of hers a few times. I posted a group. I did help them grow their group. Of course I did. But they came into this way after I did. But again, please provide specifics. Who started the group? Because it was Flava. Who were the admins in the group? Because I sure as fuck wasn't one of them. And I don't think Katie was either. I don't know. I can't answer for her. Again, I'm not Katie. You need to be specific. You need to name people specifically because this whole group thing that you're doing ain't going to work.
To attack Letitia with. And it's shut down now, thanks to me. But
so the uncovering is shut down now, thanks to you. How did you get that group shut down? Just curious. I thought that group shut down and closed down, if I'm correct, because of some other reason. I didn't know it was because of Vada. I thought the name changed because of Vada. I thought that's what she was taking credit for. I mean, that's what her screenshot said. Let's see here. Let's look at what it actually says. I have them right here. Let me read you a couple of them. Pause. They're not hard to find, but I just got to go back. All right. So back once upon a time, exposing scammers is what it was called. So Vada says she was talking to Flava, who it says author and admin. Exactly. Oh, wait, that's the last one. Let me start with the first one. It says from Vada, Flava, first off, well, she says her whole name that she was using on Facebook because, again, that's how she was using Facebook. I want to say thank you for changing the group name. It was founded on a lie. Hold on. Thank you, Unirage. It was founded on a lie. Next, it's admirable that you apologize for calling Molly's son's school and don't second guess it. Wrong is wrong. No one should ever go real life, period. So thank you for owning your part on that. As far as you and Molly being good now, there's nothing wrong with that. Both Letitia and Molly have been framed in this situation. Flava, I believe you changed the name of the group because you know what I know. As far as nonsense, she's just pissed because you raised the white flag and did the right thing. I give 0% what the Michelle issue is or anything relating to that. However, I do believe that nonsense was involved in another situation that I'm about to expose in an upcoming video. She knows what her and some of her cronies, as she labels them, did. So she's using you as a distraction. Not going to work, nonsense. Try to distance yourself all you want, but it's still coming out. No scapegoating or deflecting onto your friends is going to work. Since my last video released last week, she has lost her mind. She knows what's coming and she's nervous. What person doxes the Marine's mother and frames her? Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Let me see where it goes from there. And then it goes to, she just kept going on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. It's going to end soon, so no worries. So that Marvon can be the focus versus these creators who turned everything into all about them and their hate for Molly instead of their love for Vaughn. But we can agree to disagree. It's all good, no drama here, just the truth. Anyone can think about Letitia in whatever way they want to. That doesn't warrant threats, doxing, attacking, or going real life on anyone. So if anybody can think whatever she wants, and it doesn't, why have they gone real life on Dre? Why are you sitting on panel and with the very people that have gone real life on Dre? They've gone real life on me because of exposing the truth. If people are allowed to think whatever they want to on Letitia and it's totally fine, then why would it matter? Why? Okay. Anyways. Wrong is wrong. So I don't care what the hell you think about my content, which I only have one damn video. So you're right. Make sure you use those terms lightly. Don't place assumptions on someone you know nothing about. Thanks. Deuces. And she just kept going on and on and on and on and talking to other people in this post. This was all in Flava's group. Mind you, she knows I didn't start the group. She knows I wasn't in the group. Well, Flava knows that too, but I think there's been some miscommunication between some people or limiting stories. But again, not really sure what all of that means. Okay. Here's another one. You're welcome. She responding to Flava. She says, you're welcome. She's mad because I caught, because I caught their ass. Watch the end of my first video, Vada Snow on YouTube. I dropped a hint of what is coming that I have observed and figured out, and you'll see. Anybody watch that? I've never I've not watched one of her videos yet. Besides the one she did with Molly the other night. That's the only video I've ever watched of hers. Then right after my video drops, I made a post in my group with a thumbnail of what's coming. She's got a group too on Facebook. Next thing I know, someone made me aware that this person named Nonsense shared my post and was talking shit. So I went to look, and she and her mods started ganging up on me in the comments, and I dropped about 10 bombs on their ass, and she's stalked me since. She's been going crazy. I did nothing to her, but she keeps lying on me in her live streams and projecting her actions onto me. She gaslights her whole audience into... What do I gaslight them into? Where'd that go? Hold on, sorry. Oh, there it is. The different screenshots, you got to pick up the middle of it. She gaslights her audience into believing bullshit lies. She tagged me in 2 of her posts where she tagged and commented on my post. Yeah, I did. I do everything over it. I told her, if you don't want no shit, don't start no shit. So she went on a live and gave me a shout out twice. I have no clue why. Then on my first post regarding my YouTube channel, she shared it and my channel was linked, and one of her followers told her that she should take my channel down. So I commented under her post that she took under the girl's comment and said, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thanks for the free advertisement, dumbass. I've never even seen that. Still haven't seen that. Since then, she's been stalking me. What the fuck? She's nuts. I did nothing to her. She tagged 2 of my posts. She told me she's watching me, and so is everyone else. All I can say to her is, bitch, I could buy your life and still be rich. So she needs to walk back about 30 steps to her own bullshit planet. Also, I'm not the only one being watched. She needs to watch her damn self and quit lying on me. Okay, so that is when the group changed. You just heard her say that she was the reason for the group change. You heard her in that very group talking to Flava after the group changed. Okay. That's why I did a dramatic reading on that. Thank you for becoming a member. Eve, thank you. This is ridiculous, y'all. I can't even do this.
This group was to attack Molly, attack Justin, to put horrible pictures of them up there to frame them as frauds and go after the mother. That's what it was for. And
Fatty, you realize you're talking about Flava's group, right? That's who runs that group. That's who built that group. That's the group you're talking about. You know, Flava, who you went to Amber to connect you to Flava, and then to Flava to connect you to Molly. I think the story supposedly was told, but who knows how this all actually went, because none of it really makes sense. But yet you paid Molly for an interview, and now you're sitting, not my day to care. Not my day to care.
And so in revenge for Molly calling out the police report as a fake, here's what Letitia got in revenge for that. Let me show you. And this is Aaron, not him. So I'm just going to give you a briefing of what the mother got due to this. She gets doxxed, and her lawsuit gets put on Facebook, and Mrs. Doubtfire has her whole Facebook group of followers go after Letitia. So,
oh, she's talking about the post with the judgment. That the reason that was posted is because people thought that that was a lawsuit about this. People thought that that was a lawsuit about this. And I was like, no, to clarify, this is all out here. It's not to do with that. It had to do with another vehicle that had other issues. And that's why that was clarified. So another thing that we tried to get in front of and clarify, again, nobody doxed Letitia. All of her information was already out there by Letitia. She was a public person when she came on asking for help. I'm so sorry. And by the way, my Facebook page is over 8,500 people, and I think that probably had 40 people commenting on it. But my entire Facebook group, it would be my page, attacked Letitia. I sounded the sirens, and they all went to battle. Every single one of them. So there should be 8,500 comments on that post. If you want to look at that post, it's still up. Every single comment. I never removed any. The only person that got blocked out of there is that crazy CV Jules chick, but she's a nut job too that hung out with all these guys. No, she's got a group too. Stay the fuck away from them. They're nutty. The actual one though, with all the bad comments, I screen recorded it and posted it on here. Molly was live and they actually told her, Nonsense is attacking Letitia in the comments. They're going rounds in the comment section on Nonsense's page. And that was months ago too, you know, but Molly didn't know who I was. But Letitia was firing back with people and she actually came in, commented, talked to people, and then decided to go rounds with them. That was her choice again.
Here's just a little taste of that, of the harassment that she got there for no reason. And she had to move at the same time. And y'all wondered where she went. She went because she's hiding. No, she went because y'all posted her address and she had to freaking move.
Oh, hell to the no. She moved because we posted her address because they were trying to serve her. Fuck out of here with that shit. Fuck out of here with that shit. If she moved, which I don't believe it to begin with, but if she moved, it had nothing. Her shit was already out here. Are you fucking kidding me? How dumb can you get? So, because her judgment gets put out there, her address is out there, she has to move. I don't think she's moving for any reason other than shit that Letitia has done in her life. Not going to take that one. She put her in for, oh my God. Oh, these people. She doxed her own son in a coma and his wife and children. And they have any fucking, she was so desperate to see her son. They were giving anybody and everybody information.
And then y'all doxed her car and everything and had her harassed. Y'all almost cost her.
Y'all. Hey, that y'all doesn't really work for you. It doesn't work for me either. And I'm not Southern, but you just kind of sound kind of stupid because you're going to be expected to back all of these claims up with proof. So again, please show me where I doxed Letitia's current car and anything that I did, again, to Letitia, me, not y'all. You better separate them out. If you can't put who did what, then you better shut up because you're putting us all into one bit and trying to say that we all had hands in certain things. And honey boo boo child, if you don't have proof of it, shut up because you'll never prove that I doxed Letitia's car to blah, 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 blah. She had pictures of her vehicle on her private or her fucking Facebook page open to the public. Anybody got those? Because Letitia put them out there. Again. And those weren't posted over here. I posted court records because people were getting confused and thinking that was the upcoming court date. No. Fucking weird shit.
Her job, her boss said if she didn't let this stuff lie down, she wouldn't have a job. So y'all cost her every single thing she had.
Prove it. I want to see the proof that her boss said that. Again, either prove it that her boss said that she needed to lay it down. Letitia said she was too ill and she was missing work because of her Bell's palsy. Letitia said that she was working double shifts.
So I hope y'all can sleep at night, which you probably can because you're, oh my God, I gotta calm down. Okay. Where's the clip? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Okay. I'm going to it.
Notice that this folder that she's in says Katie and Dre. That's what it says. But she's saying y'all as in me. No, honey, you don't get to blame me for shit that I had no part of. You don't get to do your little try to manipulate your followers into thinking that me and Katie work together or anything, because you need to prove it. Prove it, because you can't, because there's no proof of it. There is nothing. Katie and I communicated a few different times in regards to this. There was no shady shit. We never worked together. We didn't, none of that. Not a single thing, but she's calling us y'all, right? Y'all, like we all work together.
God.
I'm trying to think of a way for them to have some money. I'm trying to think of it.
I'll sell my kidney. Wait, that's not legal, is it?
So you're
Where did Spanky go? Spanky got kind of quiet. Notice he shut his camera off a long time ago and got kind of quiet. I wonder what he's doing. Spanky, are you texting your girls and telling them that you just got into a horrible situation again because of Molly's big mouth? I bet you are. I bet you are.
kidding. I don't know. Is it legal?
I don't think so.
I don't think
Yeah, I
so,
don't-
but they said they were going to try making it legal, right?
Other countries allow it. I don't know why
Yeah.
ours doesn't.
I'll sell some fucking kidneys and shit. I think it's okay. I'll sell one.
I got it up. All right, here we go.
Educated. Okay, I don't give a shit about that. It's the shit against Letitia I really want to read about. No wonder her son wanted nothing to do with her.
If you want to see that post again, the full post, not from their perspective, not edited, it's on Facebook. And actually, I reposted it so there would be transparency about what it was. It's also on YouTube in videos. You can go listen or see it all yourself. I didn't hide a single thing. It's all there.
Can you shut up already? Y'all do thousands of videos messing with me. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't care who gets mad. I'm tired of this shit. Understandable. Oh, here we go. Oh, see now, this right here is the real Letitia bias, flipping people off, blaming everyone else who actually started all this crying, begging, saying one thing, a group of people, yet a completely different story to another. Blaming people for your own actions. Why don't you take responsibility for your own actions and stop playing games? You used your own son to gain money. Why haven't you been back to see him? Really? Do you see what she's having to deal with? You think that what? Educated, okay.
So I bet what they're not going to tell you about is the post in the Facebook groups that they did, that Letitia was going to answer and address all these questions, right? That Letitia was going to sit down. She had returned from Arizona. She returned from her visit. She was going to be transparent and answer everybody's questions. That was done in the group. Well, Letitia came on, and anybody that actually asked a question was blocked. Anybody that asked for transparency about the money, the donations, anything rational got blocked, and you got blocked from the group. So there was the first round, and people were extremely respectful to her. They were trying to understand how they could help for the sake of Marvon. That was the goal at the time. But Letitia and her little admins decided to treat people like shit. People have a lot to say. People were very passionate about it because, again, there was problems right from the get-go of this. But they don't want to talk about that post that superseded it and might have caused a little animosity towards Letitia. Again, these are just blatant questions and responses from people who have been watching.
I don't give a shit about that. It's the shit against Letitia.
There's
really
one. And on the night of the doxing, here's what Dickhead had to say.
She's going to choose to lie and fight and attack. So I think it's extremely relevant. Someone says, I actually have no criminal.
Oh, she got mad. She got mad about Vada pulling Unirock. And another thing that people need to understand is he's a totally different entity than me. I have never worked with Uni as far as that. We have shared information as far as, like, you guys have seen it. I will post something and make sure I'll send it. You know, I tell you guys I've sent him stuff, or I'll go over there and send him stuff. But Uni's a different person than me also. But you know that because he's got problems with your best buddies. And that's why you guys got involved with this anyways, like really hot and heavy, is because you don't really like him or Katie. Like, totally fine, but that has nothing to do with me. Absolutely nothing to do with me.
Record, prison's not my thing, boo. We read that in the last stream, so I'm going to continue. Letitia says, whatever, I sat back long enough and allowed you all to drag me through the effing mud over and over again. Now I react, it's my true colors, then let it be. That as it may F all y'all now, that my true colors, bitch. Everyone a gangster behind these social sites, but this is my real life we talking about, so I'll say it again, fuck you. That's Letitia, the same Letitia who sat and tried to get money off of you by playing a sob story. Why wasn't this Letitia sitting there, cursing you out, putting you down, and shitting on you and asking for the money? Why was it Mrs. the only nice Letitia?
I can't even listen to him. Oof. Oof.
Thank you.
So I want y'all to know how this docs was set up, though. So Mrs. Doubtfire and the Rabbit Channel get on the channel together, and they claim that a sock account sent them Letitia's docs, and they were wanting to get in front of things, in quotes, and go ahead and put it out. So
that had nothing to do with Letitia's docs. That had to do with the court paperwork that was coming out that people were finding that had nothing to do with this. And we didn't want it confused as one and the same. We didn't want people to think that a judgment that she had on a vehicle previously was the court case on this. That was exactly what was said. The frick? That is not even... that is not even the... Those videos are still up.
Nobody else does and twists it. When really Katie sent them the docs, because as soon as they posted it, she's in the comments posting the rest of it. She's in there posting pictures of the car.
That's how that went, Vada? Sorry, I got a frog in my throat. So that's how that went, right? So we worked together on that. That was Katie that sent me that information, right? That's how that went. I don't even remember when that was. Was that June or August? I don't think I'm trying to find that. I'll find it and then I'll post it. Oh, this is ridiculous. This is just like mind-blowing, but that's not how that went at all. And I will find exactly how that went down and repost it because it's like, I'm just mind-blown that this is how she's twisting it.
How much damage was done to it. And really, this is a car that was a voluntary repo that Letitia bought for her other son. That's who she bought that car for. And they voluntarily gave it back. So
voluntarily smashed it with a baseball bat? Is that what you just said? They voluntarily smashed it with the baseball bat? Is that what I just heard? Oh, wait, or is that the truth? You said they voluntarily gave it back. Yeah, I'm Mrs. Doubtfire. They refer to me as Mrs. Doubtfire. I'm the one that they refer to as Mrs. Doubtfire. I can't remember when that... Rabbit, when was that? Rabbit, we did. This is the... I know, that's what I'm like. This has been so long. We did touch on it, but it was so brief. We touched on it because we were clarifying that that was not this... Like, that was not the case of the Dono girls. Like, that was two separate things, and we did touch on it very briefly. This is why there's been so much shit. Hold on, let me find it. That's what I'm looking for. I remember exactly doing it too, because I did a short about it, and then we touched on it. I don't think you touched on that part, though. I think you might have just clarified it after I mentioned it because I did a pre-recorded video on it and a really short one. Hey guys. Sorry, give me a second. I'm going to pull this because I'm curious now what date it is. Where was that? Because she was livid. Oh, here it is. That could come from this. There September 30th. Recently is valid and some information passed around that there was a civil suit filed against Letitia Bias on September 27th, 2022. And yes, it is valid and factual that there was a civil suit filed on behalf of a financial company against Letitia Bias. Letitia Bias is the only named party on the suit. Andre is not listed, so it's Letitia solely. But again, it's a financial company totally unrelated to, we're just going to go with it. Hold on. Around that. So that was September 30th, but that's also how I doxed her. Letitia Bias. Letitia Bias is the only named party on the suit. Andre, and that's what it was. And you can go watch that. It's from 4 months ago. That was the breaking news report. It's the Ron Burgundy breaking news report. It was to clarify that. Rabbit, I don't know if you did it. I'm trying to remember what part of it. I think I might have came up and talked on it on your panel. I think that's what it is. Because we did have a discussion about it, but we were discussing how it wasn't to do with the same thing. Yeah. I think I came on your panel and we might have discussed it. I think that's what she's talking about. I know we talked about it on like panel, but we were talking about how it didn't matter. Like none of that mattered. It was clarifying. And you talked about that you didn't care, like that stuff. Yeah. That was so fucking dumb. This is so dumb. But how was she doxxed off that?
So y'all lied. We caught you. That was Katie that gave it to you. It wasn't no sock account. Y'all set that up in revenge because Molly called you out on the police report. So there's another lie.
That was a what? Hold on. I got to back that up.
Y'all lied. We caught you. That was Katie that gave it to you. It wasn't no sock account.
Y'all lied. That wasn't no sock account that gave it to you. That was Katie that gave it to you. Actually, I do know exactly where it came from, and it was not Katie or a sock account. But thank you. Continue on.
Set that up in revenge because Molly called you out on the police report. So there's another lie.
Yeah.
It's a mess. It's a mess at the
Molly didn't call me out on the police report. Molly called Danielle and Flava and those guys out on the police report, but that had nothing to do with the other situation. This is too much, y'all. I can't even say.
The stuff that they've done to this woman. I mean, they have caused her everything. And Marvin Sr., I feel horrible for him. Now they're on him and Wynette. They're mad because they won't turn against y'all. We try to convince them to come over. You are to see. Oh my gosh, I've got to play this. Y'all have to see what they're saying. They're going to go after Marvin Sr. They're trying to get their audience to go after him and call his people, that he has to work with and all of that. And I said, they were like, we try to warn you, but now you can't do anything because Dre is going to do. They're trying to say that Dre's going to, or they're going to go after Marvin Sr. And they said this horrible thing on this stream that they're not about him. But I don't want to get him any more upset than he is, so I'm not going to play that. But just for the irony right here, I got to play this part, and then we're almost done.
You want to know what's really ironic in this whole thing? So I just figured it out. So I just went and looked to see. I know exactly who sent it to me now. It was a sock account, but I do know who runs the sock account now. So I can verify where it came from. So the person sent me that information Katie didn't even know about it. She saw my post when it went up. Then she messaged me after I already posted about it. I said, this is insanity. It shouldn't tie in, but there's more questions now for sure. Her reaction is wild to this post. She said, where? My page is what I said. Under the stills of the basic record. I posted it before Katie knew about it. I already had it. Oh, September 30th, if you're looking for that post, that's on my page and the video. But that's how they're switched. They are trying to.
My first question would be, why do they find it acceptable to pull somebody's entire background if said person makes a comment that they don't like? Where is the justification with that?
As much as I hate to admit it, I think nonsense might have a point here. I mean, if you're going to go at someone, don't stoop to Katie Joy's level. Don't use the same tactics as she uses. Don't go for the background checks. Rise above that.
My first question would be,
I had to play this
why
because
do
it's
they-
so funny. This woman.
I never pulled a background check. That was public information. Once again, that was being passed around already. The only reason why I reposted it was because it was being confused with the current situation. Again, don't really care, but that's what it is. I never pulled all of her background and posted it all over. Like, that's never happened. In fact, my audience probably doesn't even realize what type of charges Letitia actually has. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. They've never heard that from me. I've never even mentioned the charges that Marvon Sr. has. We've never gone into that because we haven't needed to. And again, you guys know what I posted. I post it publicly. I show you guys. It's in my videos. Like, it's all there.
Literally does everything she's against. So I had to.
By the way, this was September 30th that supposedly I doxed Letitia. Letitia came to social media in the middle of June. Just letting you know, but I doxed her. She's one of these people that every time somebody says her name, it's a new dox every time. Like, oh, they doxed Letitia again. Oh, they doxed Letitia again. Whatever, it is what it is.
I was gonna say, listening to that just now, I'm like, you can't see it, but my head just exploded from the irony.
I know. All right. So while y'all are still remembering those dates of Danielle's, I'm sure y'all forgot right now, but on the police report, she had said July 9th. The reason why she said July 9th is because they were trying to make it look like somebody asked for a refund before Katie. Katie was mad that she was getting blamed for this whole scammer thing, which she did set up. But I want to show you the truth. I pulled these out of Letitia's Cash App. If you look right here, the girl donated. Okay. The police report says she donated on the 9th. She donated on the 25th of July at 2:20 in the morning, immediately asked for it back. They set this girl up to ask for a donation, to purposely ask for it right back to frame Letitia and Molly and Justin and Elle. So she donates on purpose.
Yep, I remember that.
And then immediately asked for it back. And she claims that Letitia blocked her and declined it. No, Cash App declined Danielle because the payment already went through. So she.
Okay. Whoa. So that wasn't the first. Danielle wasn't the first anyways. You guys see that it's on my community wall. We've gone in detail over that. There's multiple different ones, and you can see the dates on the ones that we talked about over here were from the 8th through the 10th of July. Again, not factual. Totally different situation. Danielle's situation was handled with her buddy Flava and all of that.
She asked for another refund, and on August 22nd, after 14 days, if the merchant doesn't answer, they all expire. So on the 22nd, one expires. On the 17th, one expires. On the 18th, she goes on to the Bunny Rabbits channel and says the right date. She says the correct dates, which totally is how I got into this, because I was like, these dates, I had the police report in my hand. I said, these dates don't match the police report. And then I started looking at Mrs. Doubtfire, and she was in the Uncovering Fraud with Von McCrae group. They set that up to go with this.
Hold on, Spanky number 2. Holy shit, this girl is so off base. It's not even funny. And now she got into it because she watched Rabbit's live and Danielle was off on the dates. She provided screenshots in the police report with the dates on them. I don't know if the dates are accurate in the narrative. I never paid attention that closely to it because I don't care, because that wasn't the money situation and the refunds. People got hung up on that time and time again. That wasn't even a refund that was really big in the beginning of this. That's not what kicked any of this off. In fact, Molly doxed the lady with the other refund, but Molly doesn't want to remind you all of that because Molly doxed her horribly all over the internet. Letitia actually helped to drag her and mentioned the other lady too, multiple times. Danielle's refund came after the fact. They filed the police report. That was Flava, Danielle, the Dono Girls group. Sorry, again, nothing to do with me. I found out about all of that after the fact. I briefly covered it. Rabbit brought Danielle on, asked her questions to clarify stuff. That's still up, I'm sure. I'm sure it's still on Rabbit's page. Go watch it for yourself. But she's trying to like,
so that this would back up their group. And then the group eventually shut down because they couldn't follow through. And they were afraid probably that everybody would figure out that they set the mother up. And now Mrs. Doubtfire has been trying to walk herself back. I've never been a part of this group. Her admin, Nunya Business, was an admin for that group. They all.
Oh, yeah. Nunya was an admin for that group, I think. I just found out about that when Flava and me first had the first problem. I didn't even know Nunya had been an admin in that group. Didn't have a clue. Didn't know. And she was added as an admin and unadded as an admin because she asked to be taken off as an admin. But Nunya can speak for herself, but that's how that went. And by the way, Vada, Nunya is her own independent person. Just so you know, I have no problem telling you what actually happens here. I speak on behalf of me. Nobody else speaks on behalf of me. Not one bit. I had nothing to do, and nor did I even know about a lot of the conversations that were going on for a lot of people because I don't care, because it had nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. In fact, there's actually admins in the comment section that were admins of that group that can tell you that I was never a part of it. 100%. And if Flava, you and Flava have been talking, and it's interesting to me how Flava didn't point out time and time again, no, Becky was not a part of the group. Never an admin, never set up. We never asked her to be, nothing of the nature. I actually gave Flava a wrench on my channel, and she said, probably not a good idea. I said, okay, totally fine. She didn't end up becoming a mod. Totally cool. I had no idea there was all sorts of issues going on and shit happening. I didn't know all this shady shit was being played out behind my back even. That's why I walked away from all of you crazy, insane people.
Set this up for 6 months to frame this woman as a fraud. So that's what his mother.
So how did we set this up for 6 months to frame Letitia for fraud? Because unfortunately, Vada, nothing has changed. The story hasn't changed. Nothing has changed since day one. The situation is and has been. We have not. Nothing's changed. So how did we work for 6 months to set this up? How have we worked for 6 months to set her up? Nothing's changed. Everything's out here. They followed it themselves. You're telling subs and people that have watched all of this go down that what they've watched didn't happen. That's what you're trying to do right now. Like, the last 6 months didn't just exist for everybody, and we didn't walk through all of it and watch it in real time. Where the fuck were you? Because you must have been watching a totally different show, because all of us have talked about this. Yeah, I speak on behalf of me and me only. I am sick and tired of people trying to say, well, nonsense said that, and then come to find out it was somebody in my comment section. No, fuck. Get it right. If it comes out of my mouth, I said it. If it didn't, get it the fuck out of here. And if it didn't come from my messages, you better keep my name the hell out of it, because I speak for me and me only, and I've been very clear on that.
mother has been through just for wanting to see her son. And these people are racist pieces of crap.
And
Racist? I don't even give a fuck. They've tried that before too. They tried that spin too.
The race, they've used her background that she has no background of. I mean, what's her name?
Holy shit, Vada, you are a horrible liar. Friends, does Letitia have a background? I'm not even entertaining that. That's just race baiting stuff from people. Like I'm not about to do. I know who I am and where I stand. I'm not even entertaining it. Stupid. Yeah, you guys remember that. Okay. And she does. Imagine that. Molly's even admitted, she's like, I don't even know what's on her background, but you know, who cares if she did stuff in her past? So Letitia herself has openly talked about being in jail and having a past. And now Vada is telling everybody that what Letitia told you is not factual. Letitia doesn't have a past. She doesn't have any charges. But Letitia talks about other stuff. Okay. That's why she gave up. That's, you know, she was in a hard place in her life and had made some poor decisions. And that's why I thought the story went that she was having a hard time being a young mom, which absolutely I can totally understand. But okay.
Mrs. Doubtfire has a bigger background than her. And so,
yeah, and I have to say, like,
Mrs. Doubtfire has financial issues. I filed bankruptcy. I've had a judgment. I've never had a lien because I don't own anything, because I have always been on the lower income side of things because I take care of my nieces, and that's a full-time job. That's not a paid position. And we are one income household. So I do have horrible decisions with financial stuff, but I don't even have a traffic ticket. I got a ticket once, and I got the dismissal of the citation before there was even a court date. You guys want to see it? You want me to show you guys it again? Hold on. I got it right here. I brought it out yesterday. I was all proud. Nobody asked me about stuff like this. I collect everything I told you guys. I got a citation from 2012. Look at it's still even. And look at that. Oh, and a dismissal too. Oh no. Oh, you want to know what else I got? You want to know what else I got that happened to me? I got rear-ended by a state trooper in Washington State too. I've talked about that too. This is how much I don't care though. This is just how pathetic they are. Like, I don't even have. Yeah. And that's my one. That is my one citation. No, it's not even a traffic ticket, Purple Dot. That's got an entire story that is a shitstorm and funny as hell, actually. And one that I should probably tell someday, but I would do it with my mom because my mom was with me. Me and my mom almost. Oh, it was a bad day. But my mom was with me. I don't even have a traffic ticket. Like, okay.
Mrs. Doubtfire talks about some group called the Thunderdome on Facebook. So I got a sock account in that group there on Facebook. And almost every, I mean, there's not a whole lot of posts over the past year, but every single post outing a creator to, like, you know, for the group to like go at and expose or whatever. Every single creator is a Black creator except for one.
You want to know what's funny, Casey? I'm not even in that group. I've never been in the Thunderdome chat group. None of it. I know who they are, but you know how they got involved? Your buddy Erica. That's how the Thunderdome got involved in this whole thing, or even mentioned, because Erica, your buddy, has been fighting with them and feuding with them and causing shit for them for years. You know, your little buddy that you guys run around with. That's why they got involved. And by the way, I hate to tell you, you guys, I'm not even going to tell it. Thunderdome tell you, Casey, but trust me, they don't give a fuck that you're in there because they will tell you themselves they will tell you themselves that that's not true. And you're going to look real dumb on that one too, because, EKC, did you happen to watch when the Thunderdome came on panel to defend themselves to the shit that Erica has been doing to them for years? Did you happen to? I don't think I've never even been in that group. Never.
I don't know. That
Really?
just stands out to me. It's very freaking weird, and I don't like it. So,
Well, I just want to say, your job is to expose people. Well, you just got exposed all the way. All of you did. So y'all can keep harassing. Nobody's going to believe you. And if they do, then they're dumbasses. Okay, I'm done ranting. I'm just so mad at.
Wait, who got exposed? Did you guys miss that? Because who got exposed? What were we exposed for? Because you talked about a group that I'm not even in. You talked about a record I don't even have. You've talked about my bankruptcy, but I talked about my bankruptcy before any of you dumbasses did. You talked about a bunch of posts that I had nothing to do. You talked about a group that I'm not even in. I never created. That was your buddy Flava. Oh, by the way, I've added, let's do a dramatic reading on that. We could do a dramatic reading because I have all the text messages. Well, according to Flava, there are all the text messages between the two of you. So it's her side of what she wants me to see. Granted, I don't know what it is, but it might be real fun to read through them. But let's keep going.
These people for how they've done this woman and this family for no reason, and using their background and their race to go after them. And this lady left a comment saying, well, you're going to be the white girl that when all these big creators, and especially if these big creators are black and they see a white girl exploiting this tragedy, then you're going to run your name. No, you had a bunch of white trash coming after a black family and trying to use their criminal history or which is barely any. You're trying to use their histories against them to frame them as frauds. That's racist. Trying to say a woman is crossing a border with a gun and you're using her race in that with a racist undertone. That's racist. So that proves.
The fuck border did she cross? Letitia crossed. Who did all these things? I don't even know what she's talking about, y'all. I don't have a clue what she's talking about. But if she's talking about when Letitia claimed that she had a gun in her purse when she was headed to Arizona, what fucking border did she cross? That's not a border. That's called a state line. And nobody used their, I can't with this type of like ignorance. Yeah, Molly left her own life. Molly pieced out. Molly's like, I can't even, like, this is ignorance at its finest. And you know what's funny is she is letting her say all of this shit, and it's going to slap her in the face time and time again right now.
Katie, you're a racist. And so are you other Miss Doubtfire and dumbass, whatever his name is.
I'm a racist because Vada says I'm a racist. No proof. No, nothing. I'm a racist. But she doesn't even know.
Y'all all deserve to go to hell for that. Period. Y'all are lucky. If it was me, I told Lakeisha I would go out there and I would beat Katie's ass. Like, and that's not a threat. That's a promise. I would absolutely show up and whoop her ass if I were her. I'm done.
Oh, that big britches, don't you got? Big britches based off lies. You know what's really interesting to me too is because this is a crock of bullshit, but she is getting all worked up off of lies that she's twisted around and made up to fit this stupid narrative. Nothing about this makes sense.
Hold on. just so that everybody has some clarity, we're gonna still go through Letitia's lawyer, the one she used last time, to solidify that date to see Marvon, right?
Okay.
For Marvon, Letitia, and Miss Wynette to go see Marvon. I'm gonna hold on to the money that my Patreon sent me. Justin knows this, right, Justin? Justin.
Which attorney? The first or the second? Which one? Because supposedly there was two, or supposedly, wait, there was just an agreement. What happened to the court order that allowed her visitation to see him? What happened with that? Wait, is that the same attorney that charged her $2,800 because trolls called her phone? Is that the same attorney that you guys are using again? After she charged her $28 for phone calls that weren't even her, and she couldn't talk to that attorney anymore. She could only email with that attorney. Mona, there was going to be more than Trump had.
What?
Okay.
I still have the Patreon money that they sent me. I'm holding on to it. Letitia still has that lawyer that she used last time. They're going to go through that lawyer to solidify a date where they can see Marvon. Do you get what I'm saying? They're not just going to go to the hospital and get turned away. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the only way. They have to have a specific date in place. This way, Dre McCray cannot get in the way. Apparently, she's laughed and made claims that she loves being in control and having the upper hand. Well, no, I'm not going to have these people go out there and be turned away.
Has she done that? Again, I'm behind. I haven't caught up yet, but has she done that? Hey, just another troll. Justin has no idea what to do. Yeah, he's like, I'm out. Don't worry, we're not done. This is going to be a long one because I'm going to rip some asses when we're done with this because I'm fucking fed up. Because all of that shit Vada is spewing could have been clarified by Flava. She had long conversations with Flava. Flava could have fucking put her in her place and said, Becky was never a part of this group. Becky was never an admin for me. Becky never did anything in the group. Me and my admins, my friends, who, however she met these fucking people, she should have taken responsibility for that. I have given her chance after chance to be honest with these people. And now I'm fucking pissed because you're misleading people intentionally. You know for a fucking fact that I've never been in your group or had no part of it. But here you're trying to let that narrative be put out there. You come and say one thing like, I know you would never do stuff like that. And then you're so concerned, you know, the night that you got accused of calling CPS. And I was like, I never said that. I never, ever named a name. Didn't happen. And you're like, I don't have any bad intent. Then why the fuck don't you tell somebody the truth about what I have and haven't done? I've done nothing but be good to you, Flava. Nothing but be good to you. Don't worry. It's coming because I'm fucking pissed. Because all of the lying, crooked shit has led to my real life, time and time again, being gone at. And I've had it.
And have my Patreons, money be wasted. So I'm going to hold on to the money. And when it is set in stone, I will release that money. But until then, it's going to stay there. And if the lawyer...
They're going to go see their son.
What?
They're going to see their son.
It's
that simple.
Legally, that they see their son, and it's all in. I'm going to do the right thing and make sure that they have a date to go see their son, say goodbye to the son.
Molly, where have you been? Oh, wait, you've been off in yonder getting your ass chewed by Justin, which they already had a date set up, obviously, because Justin already knows about something in 2 weeks in advance. So this whole little show here that you're doing and the whole little manipulation, oh, going tomorrow, blah, blah, blah. You knew. You're horrible at this. You are a terrible actress. Absolutely horrible. It's not working. Not at all. Nobody, if anybody buys this bullshit, well,
and that Dre's not around and that there's no problems. And if they can't complete that with a lawyer, then no one's wasting their time. My Patreons that have been so, all right, so we can all, all right, I'm just going to hold on to the money. And there's not a lot of donors.
I just want to make it clear that right here, Molly admits to accepting funds on behalf of Letitia and the Justice for Vaughn, or not Letitia, Wynette. So she is collecting money on behalf of this travel donation set up now for Wynette and Marvon Sr., not Letitia. Letitia, this time it's them, but they're sending it directly to Molly. And then Molly conveniently continues to say, this has nothing to do with me. I have nothing to do with it. Well, they're sending it directly to you. So you, once again, involved yourself way too deeply.
There were just less than a handful, but very big donations. Okay.
Right. Since they're not yours, make sure you withhold your taxes out of that, because if it's going to your Cash App, if it's over $600, you probably should hold taxes. So are you going to pay the taxes on it, or who is the money for? Who is going to end up paying the taxes on that? I'm just curious, because it's not a donation that's going to a 501c, so they're not tax write-offs, are they? Questions.
And then they will be returned if that lawyer cannot come through, which I believe she will. I think yes.
Remember, that's the same lawyer that charged Letitia $2,800 for phone calls from trolls. Remember that. This is the attorney that charged her $2,800, according to Letitia, for freaking... I can't, y'all. I can't. I'm shutting my camera off. We're going to smoke. I need a cigarette.
That's the best solid plan. And I think Justin is happy with that. And that's and Letitia,
I think it's the best thing now.
Yeah, and that protects me. That protects me. That protects Letitia. And that's the best way to get the book. No refunds. No. No. I'm not keeping the money. No. If they don't see if they don't go out there and see their son, then, no. I want to make sure that they are set in stone, that they're going to see their son, and that Dre can't get in the way. That's it.
Yes. And if you donate, you'll get a web receipt. Keep it. So these people quit screaming receipts. If you have a receipt, keep the receipt. Once you donate, you'll get a web receipt to prove your donation, instead of making fake ones like these channels do to frame them. Thank you, Marissa, in the comments. I'm sorry, I can't figure out how to chat back. And thank you, Kara. Or Carrie. I'm sorry, Carrie. How is it? Oh my God, it's been 5 hours. What time is it?
Yeah, I had improv tonight, but I totally skipped it just to stay on.
I'm sorry. I feel bad.
No, I'm not. Oh my God.
Almost done. How much you got to go? Because Princess is almost here.
Okay.
Good.
Sorry, guys. That was 6 months worth in one stream. Sorry.
You did a wonderful,
great
Veda.
job,
Thank
Veda.
you.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
thank you. Great job.
Great job, Veda. You just sealed your deal on YouTube, because the only people that are going to find you credible are the simps that believe Molly, and that's dwindling very fast. And you came out here and intentionally lied to fit into this story and get an angle on this story when it completely can be debunked, because what you are saying is so stupid. It doesn't even have any basis to it. First of all, you're going to have a real hard time proving that Katie sent me with that information when I posted it, and never sent it to Katie. In fact, after I posted my video, Katie pulled the rest of it and sent it to me. I didn't know all of it. I didn't have it. She did. And she did it after the fact, that it was already floating out there, so we could verify this is actually what it was and wasn't. She didn't pull nothing shitty there either. I hate to say it, but Letitia came out here and was asking for help. People had questions and had every right to ask them. Unfortunately, again, public information came out. I was trying to get ahead of it and make sure that people knew that that had nothing to do with the donations, the refunds, any other court case. Period, point blank, end of story. You and your little anti-Katie's need to take your little anti-asses on out of here, because I've never worked with Katie. I don't have a past with Katie. I don't have a past with Uni. I don't have a past with Elle. I don't have a past with any of you. I don't want a history with any of you. I don't want a past with any of you. I want you to leave me the fuck alone. Take your little asses on and leave me alone, because you sat there and for months when I didn't even know who you were trying to message me. Do you forget about that, Vada? I posted that. That's what you got tagged in. Leave me the fuck alone. That was the first initial post that I put out there. EKC, same, blocked. Steve, blocked. I've avoided all of you. And you have the audacity to say that I'm stalking you. But because I didn't want nothing to do with a single one of you, you guys have obsessed in my bushes every live I'm in, everything I do. But you still haven't been able to prove one fucking lie. You know why? Because I haven't lied. Unfortunately, as much as heartbreak this is to realize that Letitia used her own son, Marvon Sr. used their own son, Wynette, Molly, all of them. They don't care about Marvon. I will agree with you that these people don't care about Marvon. It was never about Marvon to begin with. That's what you need to understand. And I'm telling you now, if that's the type of people that you think should be considered victims of their own, well, the only victim she is of her own wrongdoing. She did all of this. She came to social media, not the other way around. Letitia herself has said that. And now you're speaking on her behalf and saying that that's not the case. Have you verified all these lies that you're telling with Letitia? Not one thing that you showed shows a single person where did the money go. So if we set Letitia up, if all of this was a setup of Letitia, so who got the money? Letitia. So we set Letitia up to get thousands of dollars so we could bitch about it. The fuck are you saying? That didn't happen, but make it make sense. Why would somebody go through all of this trouble and not get a dime out of it? Like, make that make sense. Make that make sense. If you're going to set somebody up, wouldn't you be setting them up to like get something out of it? So how oh Lord, I can't even rationalize these thoughts because they're not rational. That doesn't even make sense. Granny's watching, right? Fuck. Who's up next that wants 80K or whatever they got? I don't know how much they got. We still don't know. And that's another thing I want to clarify. They have never been transparent whatsoever. Not once. The last numbers that we know came from Letitia. So of course, who knows what she actually had by that point in time. There was never a total goal amount, period. There's never been transparency about how much has been raised. Nothing. Sorry, I stepped outside to smoke. So you're hearing background noise. Happy, happy, happy. What are you saying? Is that actually happy, happy, happy? Hold on. Let me look. Or did happy, happy, happy get? We let everybody talk. Oh, happy long foreman. Thank you. No, that's okay. They're just talking about the terms of service and how to do strike misinformation and stuff like that. They're okay. They're okay. Cinnamon girl, it's fine. I don't know what you thought they were saying. They're not talking about my channel. They're talking about the rules and regulations of how to report misinformation and things like that. Like, that's what they're talking about. Anyways, okay. Let's finish this shit. And then I'm going to go off.
Yeah.
I texted you. Did you ever get my message?
Who, me? Yes, I saw that. I was listening to the stream when you texted me because I gotten kicked off because of my internet. Because my computer wasn't my internet. I know it's the iMac. But all right, yeah, I'm gonna get going because I'm hungry. So
I know, so am I.
thank you for having me on, Marissa.
Absolutely.
Thank you, EKC.
Bye.
Justin, check
All
your
right.
phone because I messaged you a couple of days ago. Have you gotten them?
How much more do you got?
Who, me? I'm
How many
done.
more minutes?
I'm good. I'm gonna get off here so y'all can do what you got to do.
All right.
Thanks, Blaze
Thank
Goddess.
you guys.
All right.
All
Thank you, guys.
Justin,
Bye.
thank you, Veda. We appreciate that. You have been awesome, and if you guys have it now, Veda's going to be putting all of these little videos out in small increments.
She did a great job.
She's an excellent editor, and believe it or not, she has been putting all this stuff together. She has everything. So yeah, and I want to say, Veda, thank you.
I got something to say to you, Molly.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Just letting you know. Just letting you know.
Thank you for helping what do you call it, us vindicate and prove that these people.
Volume warning, turn your earbuds down. Ready? This is all I'm hearing Molly say. Okay, ready? Earbuds, everybody got it down? Okay, here you go. That's all I hear right now.
Were targeting and harassing me and Justin, and more so me, that they were targeting innocent people like just a lot of people, but mainly me, and targeting me for no reason. I did nothing to deserve
How are we today? Talk about her going over across the border to get medication, because a lot of people go over across the border to get medication. But Molly gets Viagra from Uber drivers from Princess, and then sways in her chair. But wait, we haven't gotten to that point yet.
What and how I've been treated. No person deserves that. I don't deserve to have my words spun, whether because you don't like me, you don't like the way I say, you know what, then don't watch me. Don't watch, change the channel. It's just like TV. I mean, it's just like a TV. This is like TV. Who back in the day turns on their TV and sees the white snow and keeps it on? Everybody hates seeing the white snow. No, you get up and you change the channel. There's no one does that. So, if you don't like me, simply don't watch. There's people I don't like. I don't like Katie. I don't watch her channel. Don't care. I don't care if she lives. I don't care if she dies. Do I care if she's eaten today? No. Do I care if her mortgage is paid? No. I don't care about her. I care if she goes homeless tomorrow. I truly don't care. Ask me why I don't care. I don't care to think about it. Why I don't care.
Well, if it happened, she would deserve it. But thank you, Molly. I love you. Thank you for having me on.
Thank you.
And y'all leave her the hell alone.
A successful channel. Just keep it real and keep it cute and just keep working on it. When we have been dropping the link to your channel, Veda Jade.
Your subs will go up.
Thank you. And I'm sorry I was late, guys. I'm so sorry about that.
No, you're fine. All right. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, guys. Well, where the fuck did he go now? But this is a crazy mess of sadness and evil in one take. But so happy things were strengthened out and all the lies wiped out and the karma on the guilty ones. Pray for Marvon.
All right, that's enough. That's enough of that. Okay, let's talk. Let's get to the base of this. So basically, the hatred for the antis and how they come into play is because Katie Joy was involved in this in the get-go. That is absolutely how it happened. So again, y'all know, like, I need to address some stuff about uni because there's been a lot of questions about uni, my working with uni, my involvement with uni. I've never addressed it. I've never like wanted to even have to talk about this or anything because I don't like people are really they're they're torn on some stuff. So I need to lay some things out so people understand some things. And again, I'm not saying this to offend anybody, to do anything besides clarify a lot of pieces that need to be clarified, a lot of questions that have been asked. So again, backing up, when this all started, it was me independently working alone. I met the Tessas. That's who I have done everything with. I know this story back and forth like the palm of my hand and can tell you the story because I've done the screen recordings, then I've done the content. At the beginning of this story, I was only doing pre-recorded content. And then I present it to you guys and rewatch it. So by the time I see one clip, I've seen it at least 3 times. We're 6 months in. Most of these clips I've seen 18 times by now, at least, because they've been relevant all along. Like these have been what has unfolded this story. That is why I can go through this story and tell you dates, tell you times, tell you what we know happened, what we don't know happened, because I do my own content. That's how I came out here. I didn't know there was any such thing as even Rabbit. Actually, Rabbit was one of the first creators. Amber connected me to Rabbit. Amber was the first creator from YouTube to ever reach out to me. She connected me to Rabbit. Rabbit's always been great to me. Rabbit, when she came into the story, didn't have a clue what was going on either. She asked me initially if something about mirroring, and I was like, what does that mean? And I was like, of course. Rabbit asked me questions. She learned the story. I actually handed off pieces of this and asked her, please, I can't get through all of this. Can you cover this piece of it? She would do that, like the paparazzi piece of this. I don't know those pieces of it because I didn't cover it because I didn't have time. So I was handing off shit that was being dumped into my inbox. I never even had the same sources as Katie. Katie worked with people from the Dre side of things, like the people that were concerned about the Dre side of things. People that were coming to me were coming to me about the donations and the money and all of the problems with Letitia, the groups, the missing pieces. So our sources were all different. I met Uni through Flava. I think it was Flava or one of the admins of that group. They had reached out to him because I think originally Uni covered this case a little bit like unsure of the whole situation, kind of like the rest of us. And then I don't think Uni got back involved in the case until after LB. Katie and LB switched spots, I think. I think when they started going at Katie and blaming Katie for stuff and LB kind of became Katie's replacement, I think that's when Uni got involved. Again, I'm not sure. You'd have to ask him. But Uni, how I met him was Uni was playing, like, they were asking me if they could use my clips of stuff. And I was like, yeah, of course. I didn't know who he was. Uni helped build my channel to 1,000. But I don't know any of the backstory between Katie and Uni, between Katie and Elle, besides the pieces that I've learned through this, between Uni and these other people. I don't know. I have no idea about that stuff. Uni and I, again, Uni Rach and I don't think I've ever talked to Uni Rach behind the scenes. I don't think so. I've talked to Navy a few times. I've talked to a couple of his mods a few times. I've shared information. I've sent Uni information, or not Uni, Navy information to get to Uni, posts and stuff that he's shown publicly and said they came from me. But that's how I met Uni in the beginning of this. Was Uni, they came to me and were like, this guy is going to play your content because he's going to help get the word out. My focus in the beginning of this was, hell yes. Like my content was never monetized in the beginning. I just monetized my content. So I was like, hell yeah, please do. Please get the word out, because all it is about the facts. That's it. So between their hatred for Uni because of their past involvement with Uni, the fact that I didn't complain about Uni using my content, and they keep saying, well, he might monetize your content when you didn't. Okay, I get it. I get it. But it's about the facts for me. It's about the facts for me. There has been so much work put into this, and people are also feeling like Becky's work's being pissed all over, because I guess there was a comment made on a stream the other night that he had made contact with Dre somehow. I was getting the messages just like when they were coming in the chat that had happened. I don't know anything about that. I didn't watch it. Personally, to me, like, that was an accident, I think, of him saying it out loud. And the reason I say it was an accident is because I don't think he would knowingly put somebody's safety at risk. And the reason I say that puts somebody's safety at risk is because they have such a hate-fueled campaign for Drake coming back to social media that anytime we push on certain things, like saying stuff like that, like she's going to talk, or it puts her safety in jeopardy. That's why I stopped talking about what's going on in my real life too, because every time I would talk about what's happening in my real life, it gets used as content. And when you call them out on their bullshit, they push harder. They come harder. That makes it impossible to continue to be upfront and put it all out here, because when people use my real life for content, it continues to put my real life in danger. That's what happened to Dre. And unfortunately, again, I think it was a slip, but in my opinion, I would not have contact with her. And I need to explain this to you guys all because I need you to hear me. If other creators decide to bother Dre, do that, email her, whatever, that's on them. I've told you guys from day one, that's not me. That's not who I am. She's going through enough stuff. Plus, I'm a little tiny YouTube creator. I have nothing to offer her for helping her keep her family safe and or doing, like, being a part. I will never speak for her. Like, she's got a voice, right? And by putting that out here, they are so hell-bent on trying to get her to shut up that they come back and hit harder every time. So when he said that about, like, I might talk to her or whatever, or I'm communicating with her, they amped up. And as soon as that starts to transpire, now the threats of going back out there, now that all this shit is happening again. Granted, it wasn't just off of that. They were doing it anyways. But that right there, if she's going to come out and, tell her story, they're going to try to shut down anybody as hard as they possibly can. And that puts her family in continual danger. And I can't say it strongly enough. Uni and me, I have no problems. I have no problems sharing content, sharing information, any of that stuff. Y'all, I'm not boisterous. Y'all are getting pissed and saying, I saw some people that they're not anti-uni either. They like uni, but they're pissed because they're like, you spoon-fed Uni all of your content. Uni doesn't know the story. He can't even tell. I hear you guys. I get it. I understand the frustration. I get where you guys are protective. I get that. But this is about the facts getting out there. And it's not about who unfolded this or who did all the work. Yeah, I fucking busted my ass. I busted my ass. And that's why I can tell you the story back and forth, because I know my content. I did it all myself. I unfolded this. Like, this has been a hell, and it's not just been me. Everybody has had a different angle. Uni worked with the Dono girls. That's who brought him in, I think. Why? Who's arguing with happy, happy, happy? Can you please just block happy, happy, happy? Happy, happy, happy is never problematic to me. Yeah, menace to sobriety, but they're trying to make it a me thing. They're trying to. So Uni and Katie worked together in the past. So that's what they automatically think is happening with me and Uni, and that's not. So not only do I have Molly and her crazy crew coming at me, but because I've let Uni use my content without complaining about it, like, none of that shit. It was about the facts to me. But because I allowed that stuff, now they came at me and, oh, you're his lapdog, or Uni's your lapdog, or I bet Katie's paying them all. Fucking people, you are so weird. Yeah, but again, that was Flava and the Dono girls. I didn't even know what they were telling. Like, I don't even know how Uni got brought in. But the problem there is with Uni and in general, and I'm going to say it, they will continue to pick apart everything he says and does because they have problems with him. It's a personal thing for all of these people. Every single one of them has some past history to each other. Cinnamon Girl, block. Use the block button. Use the block button, please. Yeah, so the whole CPS thing, like all of it, you know, and I get it. I get what people are doing. But I understand it's about getting the word out and about all the wrong that's happening and stuff. I just move differently. Okay? I can't help it. I'm a loner. I move differently. I think of people's safety first. Like, even if I had communicated with Dre, I would never, which I have not, and I'm being honest, I would never do that. I don't have, for me right now, that wouldn't even be safe. That isn't safe to her and her family's safety to be communicating with YouTubers. Absolutely not. But you know, whatever it is. But that's where I come from. I think about, because I'm not a YouTuber, because I came into this about the truth and the facts, and that's where I've always stayed. The numbers don't matter to me. The sharing the content doesn't matter to me. Like all of that. So you guys get all really protective of me over that stuff. And then, so my people get protective over it and are like, stop taking credit for what nonsense is done. And I'm like, okay, thank you guys, but it's okay. But then, because I'm so passive on shit like that and just want the facts out there, now because I don't care, now I'm working with Uni and Katie and all these people, right? Gotcha. It's so stupid. It's just so dumb. And Vada links into the antis, and then imagine that. But go back to the beginning of this. Flava, what are you doing? What did I do to you that you are so hell-bent on not being honest with anybody? I don't know what the fuck I did to you. Besides call you out and say, this is why I was upset. But you came on panel and I did it with you right here. But you actively are misleading Veda and everybody else that, you know, I wasn't a part of your group, for criminy sakes. I can't rationalize this. And the whole time, like every piece of it, from the Penelope, the Flava, all of the shit, I can't. Yeah, it was a mistake. It was an absolute mistake of him of saying that out loud. I agree with that. I agree with that. And you know what? I'm sure he felt like it was too. But I think it's different because I'm living it on this angle. They're not afraid of shutting Uni up. I hate to say that. They're not afraid of shutting Uni up because Uni has facts and stuff, yes. But they're using Uni as a back and forth. Like that's content to fight with. They want to shut me up, whatever it takes, because I have a lot of it that I can just lay out, and it is what it is. And they don't like that. They don't like that because I can put it where it is. So they're going to continue to use Uni as a content and distraction to go back and forth with because of him and Elle and all of these other things. But I'm distancing myself. I have got to, I can't. My real life is being affected by this shit constantly. And I am so sick of people lying or sensationalizing shit. He's a diversion. Yes, absolutely, Autumn. And that's what they're starting to use him as. Yeah. No, and I'm not an actual threat. But that's what they're doing. Like, they're using him as a diversion and trying to shut me up. That's why they're, trying to lump me in that, oh, Katie might be paying me, because her and Uni work together. Like, they're trying to lump us all into one so they can just, I just fall into that. Well, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You guys understand what I'm saying, right? Hopefully nobody's confused. But that's never going to happen, Carol. There's no reason for me to go, me and you need to go rounds. That would never be necessary. I just have to make it very clear that what they're saying is not factual. They're lying to, which we all know, but they're trying to do these little things and create chaos. But at the same time, unfortunately, people fall into it and it starts happening. Like, I don't come out here and say that I can show you this, this, and this. I show you it. That's what they don't want. They don't like it with me. They don't like it. It's hard because he uses your content. Yeah. And that, like, for me personally, I never even realized that that would be problematic or how it could be problematic. You know, I didn't have a clue that they would try to do the whole thing. It's just crazy. No, not to my knowledge, Welsh. But it's not just from Molly, happy, happy, happy. It comes from a bunch of different groups. Yeah, it's a lot. Yes, yes, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, Uni's a good dude, y'all, but they're using him. They're trying to use him as a distraction, and they're trying to, like, they're, because of how the situation has played out, they're trying to now, like, do all this bullshit. And Uni is, unfortunately, like, you know, I think he got excited of the possibility of speaking with her and didn't think, but that shit, I just see it differently. Again, not intentional, but shit happens. And that's why I'm like, my family's going through it. And I know they go at Uni's real life too, but the shit that's happening right now is bad. They just keep going. Just another troll. It's really interesting, actually, but that's why they're doing it, is because it's now became an anti-KJ community against Uni, and I'm somehow become their new KJ in a way. Zarzar, can you explain why you think Uni makes me look bad? How does Uni make me look bad? Because I provide all my own content. I speak on behalf of myself. So how does he make me look bad? And I'm actually genuinely asking you to understand, because I keep hearing this. And so I'm trying to understand, is it because he uses my content and I don't say anything about it? Is that why? Is it, what is it? Can you guys explain it to me a little bit, if you don't mind? I would really genuinely like to understand this, because I do see the problems with it. I'm just very like, okay, you know, it's not my story. It's not my, yes, I've put in a ton of time. I would really like to understand, though. Questions. Do you want an interview with Dre? No, absolutely not. And the reason is because right now there's no safety in that. And plus, I'm not out here to interview Dre. You know, Dre has, you know, she'll drop her truth and facts, and then we'll piece together the facts of what actually happened here. I'm interested in the truth and facts, no matter which way it falls in this story, not in Dre's side of things, or, you know, not just one-sided. I hope that makes sense. Do you have a side you are on? No. The truth. That's it. Do you consider yourself a part of any community? Absolutely not. LG, that was my first thing too, is I wish, yeah, I don't have anything to offer her that makes, I wouldn't, and again, she's not reaching out to people, I don't think so. Like, I don't know all of whatever. I'm just saying, for me, I don't have anything to offer that would help that situation. I'm a tiny little YouTube channel, so I just look at it differently. It sucks for creators, but it really sucks. Yeah. Well, and that's what it's starting to happen, because people are getting really fired up about it, and it's starting to create a divide. Like, I'm seeing some people that are really upset, and I just want to make sure I understand. Yeah, I was, Mochas, that's what I'm trying to figure out, because they keep saying that, and I don't work with them. No, nonsense, it's okay. Or not nonsense. Jesus. LG, I know what you're saying. Yeah, hell of a live. Yeah, I mean, I approved him to use it. I feel the same as Zarzar. I think he makes you look bad because he doesn't do his own. Uni doesn't make you look bad unless you believe he does. They're trying to, there's no argument here. I'm trying to understand everybody's different points of view, but I am like, there is problems because I am getting lumped into the anti-caters and I don't have any problem. I don't have any past there. They're trying to make his mistake his kindness for weakness. I think people's problem is because Andy, I don't agree with that. I don't think he's the scapegoat at all. That wouldn't make sense. Yeah, Lynn, he does. Absolutely. Yeah, Auden, that's what I see. I see such a difference in how our channels are that I don't see a comparison or how people are getting, like, how what Uni does is a reflection of me. That's what I'm trying to understand is how people are seeing it. Is it just because of him using my content? I'm really genuinely curious. Because he doesn't do true research. He's biased and rambles on and on. He sensationalizes it when you just tell it like it is. But just another troll. I get that. Okay, so I understand what you're saying. And okay, that's how you feel about it. And that he does rely. Okay, so here's the difference. Again, I think it comes from because I have done my own content because I didn't even know about clip channels or any of that stuff. I had no idea. I've learned my content back and forth so I can recite it like a book. That's the difference is because I do my own content and I very rarely use clip channels or clips. So I know the context before through the clip and I can walk you all the way through that. So I can understand that to a point. Maybe that's the difference that you guys are seeing. Darby Sue, who are you talking about that you would join our island? You think she needs friends? Oh, this isn't a fight. I'm just talking about it openly because my subs and people are really upset and I don't do anything shady behind the shit. We're not doing that. This is not an attack on Uni. This isn't even a discussion. This is just about trying to understand where everybody's coming from so I can understand, because at the end of the day, for me, it's about the truth and the facts, and that's all that matters. Moderator, thank you. I think that's what a lot of people are saying is, but how do you stop that? Okay, so how do you guys see me being able to stop that of being lumped in with that? How do you stop that? Because again, you can use anybody's content on YouTube, right? So if I don't know. I mean, I do go over there. I have a wrench in his channel. I don't hang out super long because I don't have time, but I don't get it. I mean, I just don't get which. Molly's hair plugs go lightly. Thank you. Okay. So it's because he sensationalizes things that I don't. He talks about things and blames people like the CPS thing on Molly when I specifically do not. Okay. Just another troll. Her J Leno Chin. That's how I felt in the beginning, but YouTube doesn't work that way. That's not how YouTube works. Laura, that's what I'm doing too. Yeah, Mocus, that's what I'm trying to understand is how I can understand. Moderator, which one did I miss of yours? Even though you're not affiliated with Uni, the joined content can be interpreted that way, and Uni having a problematic past, unfortunately, some shallow people lump you together like dogs and fleas. Okay, that's exactly that's what's happening right now. The more the merrier. I agree again. I don't know why she's trying to, because anybody that's a distraction right now. Nana, me too. No, Autumn, it is problematic though, because when you do sensationalize thing and put blame on people, so what happens with that, and this is what I was told, and this is actually what somebody brought to me and said, look, and they were specifically talking about the CPS call. So I made sure to make sure everybody knew that I didn't put blame on anybody. Like I did not, and I specifically didn't for a reason. And then he did. He like walked it through, and did all of his thing. And then he's a YouTuber. So he said, if you link this and this and this up, it's more than likely. I left because I didn't want to be in there when that was going on, because that wasn't coming from me. And that's my personal life. And when they push hard, but I just left. I didn't make a scene out of it. I didn't, nothing. When they push, when we push and put things out publicly, like when I say this is what they're doing, they push back. And then when he went and blatant, said, Molly, you've done this, this, and this, even though again, it's her history, they don't go at Uni. They come back at me. Much endeavors. I feel the same way. 100% that he's trying to help in his way. Yeah, I agree. I think so too, Amethyst. I think that's what people are getting upset about. And I think here's the thing. I think what some people are pissed about, and this is again just a protection thing for me, is people are pissed that I didn't monetize my content and he monetized by using my content. And I'm like, that doesn't matter to me. In the end, like that doesn't matter to me. But I also understand where people are confused. And I'm just trying to understand the big picture, because there's seems to be this big, it's big, like it's coming from all different directions. That's not a troll, absolutely. Yeah, Gabriel, they are. Yeah, Molly's hair plug. That's exactly what I'm hearing. Okay. Amethyst, me too. That's what I'm coming to the conclusion of. I appreciate you guys so much for being honest and like talking about this. And if Uni's people are in here, please comment with us, because we know that Uni's intent is good. That's not anybody's questioning. And this isn't a bash Uni session. This is trying to understand where people are having a problem. And I just want it to be, I don't do shit behind the scenes. Exactly, Lynn Light and Love. Don't watch him if you don't like him. Don't like me if you don't, or don't watch me if you don't like, I don't care if you watch me if you don't like me either. I don't really care. She let that, okay. I think that's the thing though too, and I think that's what people are not understanding is Uni and I have two different styles. Uni was a YouTube creator, okay? And I think that's where people are expecting Uni to be like me. I think that's what's really happening is I have really just dug my head in the sand and done this. Like just gone, it just goes, it goes, it goes, it goes, it goes, it goes. And that's how I maneuver. Uni is a content creator. He's a YouTuber. He has a different style about him. And this is how YouTube works. Uni is working how YouTube works. I didn't do that, but I think people are expecting Uni to change up to be more like me and just very straightforward without the fluff. And I don't think you're ever going to get that, I don't think that would work for him. I don't think he's that personality that, you can just lay it all out. Kathy P, I agree. I agree. But you can see from my chat now you guys see what's happening. Like this is a conversation that needs to happen. But that's the thing, Autumn, is it's not my message. Like, how can I put this? My purpose isn't coming to YouTube for a show. My purpose wasn't a YouTube channel. I wasn't I came into this just for the truth and facts, and that's all I have cared about. And that's still like, I want to see something good come out of this. I guess I miss the fluff stuff, and maybe that's where I'm never going to be a good YouTuber, because I'm just straight. Well, and I see that's where people are happening. Exactly, Scorpio. Yep. Revival. No, we're not getting rid of anybody. That's the thing is we don't need to get rid of everybody. We just need to figure out and understand. I want to understand how my people are feeling, like the people that come over here and hang out here. I want to understand so I can understand what it is that discredits my message by letting Uni use my content. Like, I know I'm not lying. That's the other thing, y'all. I know I'm not lying and I know I can put out facts. So why wouldn't I want somebody to use that content when I know it's factual? Yeah, Andy Hughes. Absolutely. Laura A. That's the way. I don't know. Hope he is for a lot of people, though, and it's because of that anti-community. I'm telling you, it's the anti-community. They think, exactly, Gabriel just said it. They think Katie is paying Uni, and therefore they think I have a connection to Uni, and I don't. Like, do you see how this is all working? Y'all, nobody's attacking Uni. Y'all are getting all weird. I love this. You guys, people get all crazy. I'm never going to strike him. That's not what this is. That's not what this conversation is, y'all. It's trying to figure out how to continue to move forward with the truth and the facts and stop getting lumped into the anti shit because I don't have past with these people. I want nothing to do with these people. And that's it. That's an understanding how you guys feel. Just another troll. I appreciate that. Thank you. See, and this is just another troll is like saying things, you know, this is what I think you're saying. Thank you for giving me that. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yes. L, that's the only reason I have a wrench there. Thank you for reminding me. I don't even remember when they gave it to me. Yeah, Autumn, I think people think that I'm down with all of like the sensationalizing or anything like that too. I think people are getting confused because I can go over there and be chummy when he's doing stuff and like hang out and then they're like, "But you stick away from all of that stuff and you don't do that." No, but I can go support somebody else like and y'all, I think this is where I correct everybody. That's the expectation. Is I correct everybody, and I am not about to start doing that. I am not about thank you, happy. I am not responsible for other people's content, nor am I responsible if they use my content and do something differently than I did with it. That is not my responsibility. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, nobody needs to be choosing, y'all. I don't really see any interpret content. What do you mean? But if he's showing facts, he's still showing facts, and it's nonsense, and it is nonsense content. Huh? Unirock, Millie, Unirock, TV, or is it Rock a Lot? Is it Rock a Lot? I don't know. I can't understand the whole cater community thing. I'll be honest. That whole community thing is very, and this is the confusion that they cause. Or not that they cause, but that's the overlap with the caterers being involved in this has been a lot. No, Lynn, that has nothing to do with it. That has nothing to do with it. I'm a big girl. If I wanted him to not use my content, I'd sure as hell tell him. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is there a different interpretation of my content? Granny's watching. Thank you. Thank you. This is why I'm asking you guys, because I have a lot of creators in here that I'm trying to understand, like, what is the perception that I'm not seeing, because I don't have it. Like, I can't see it, but I understand that. And even if you support a channel, like you support the channel, I'm a member, you know, whatever. But does that mean you agree with every single thing the person says? Huh? My dog's moving around. Hell of a live. I think it's the problematic past with the other caters, or his past with the caters that is coming into play a lot currently. And I think it has all along, because that's instantly where they start going at him about. Autumn, you're good. You're trying to help us understand like the big perception or the big picture. You're like me, like what are we missing here? Much endeavor, thank you. This isn't a popularity contest, y'all. I don't have a problem. Like, I don't know how much I can more say. Like, I'm telling you guys honestly, like, I want to know what you guys are seeing, because I know that these are the problems that keep getting brought up to me. But how do I ensure that there's like how do you prevent that from happening? So let's say, well, I guess Nunya. I guess the same thing happens with Nunya too. Nunya can't go anywhere without being, accused of speaking for me or on behalf of me either. Like I don't know. What? Just another troll? I don't even want to fucking talk about that. That's disgusting. Ollie's hair plug, he said that? Yeah, well, thank you for reminding me. I was like, I don't remember how to do that. They do it exactly to make you mad, ignore them. No, some of these people are my actual good subs that I really enjoy and appreciate. And most of these people that have issues love both Uni and my content. They're just seeing a problem and I'm trying to understand. And some of them also don't like him or they don't like me. And there's just a whole lot of shit going on that I just want to make. I think people might the divide. Mona Lisa, that's what I'm under. I think that's what the problem is they assume that just because they work like that, that's how everybody works. And that's, that's the thing though, is there really isn't any need for that. In my opinion, like I don't need to, I do my thing, y'all. I come out here and do my thing, and I'm going to continue to come out here and do my thing. I speak on behalf of myself. I put out what I need to put out. I will continue to navigate how I navigate, and as long as everybody in the comments understands and I'm understanding what people are upset about, or up, where all the different things are coming from, because I'm getting a lot of fucking heat that I'm not telling you guys about. And it's because of the antis. And I have no connection to those fuckers besides, I'm assuming I was Katie being a part of the story, and I didn't go at Katie as hard as everybody else, and Uni. That's it. And because I've now talked shit on them and because of their behavior. Oh, kick rocks. That is a great description, maybe. Content creator versus content commentator. So again, a YouTuber versus not YouTuber. I suck at commentating, and I'm good at creating. That's why I think I do really good with the pre-records. Moderator, thank you so much. I really appreciate you telling me what you see and what you see could be problematic and how you see it. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I say everything publicly, Andy, because of this. Because I don't do anything behind the scenes because of this. I don't at all. Like, that is exactly why I don't do anything behind the scenes, because this issue never gets resolved if you don't just talk about it honestly and ask everybody. Acknowledge, people have the right to feel however they want to feel. We have to acknowledge it and move on. Is anything going to change out of it? I don't know. I hope not. Like, there's enough space everywhere for everybody. I just got to figure out how to make the separation clear enough that these extremists leave me the fuck alone, because but I'm not going to continue. I'm not going to shut up. That's not going to happen either. So at that point, they're just going to do what they would do. Yes, I will do that. I will take that. I will ask Uni to remove my wrench because and not because of anything other than that. I forget to. And that's exactly what they did to Katie. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. See, I miss so much about this. I missed so much about that, and I'm really glad somebody brought up the wrench thing because they instantly so if you have a wrench in my channel and you don't want one, please let me know. I never want anybody to feel like they have to have one because it does, like, we are seeing that it does lump you together, but I want people to understand that it's not like that. Like, Uni is Uni. Like, I like Uni for what, what Uni does. Like, Uni's totally I don't even see us in the same like, it's not even the same. So, to me, it's hard to see some of the times this stuff, and I don't think I can make it known enough that I do not value myself enough. Period. Laura A, because there's been a lot that's happened. A lot. But yes, Scorpio sting, yes. Held alive, that makes sense. Dennis, we were just discussing, there's been a lot of questions about my involvement with the antis, well, the other side of the antis. So the antis hate Katie and Uni and whoever else is they assume over here. So there's been a lot of assumption and a lot of talk that because Uni used my content and I let Uni monetize my content when I wasn't even monetized, that somehow I sign off on everything that Uni does, that I give Uni a red flag, like a white flag to do everything. He's somehow my lapdog, that I agree with everything he says, that when he like even makes a mistake that somehow I'm responsible for it or I've co-signed on shit. And I don't even move like he does. So we're having an open discussion of like trying to understand people's perception because it's not just one person, it's a lot of people. Thank you. We can agree that what Uni says isn't coming. Yeah. I'm not professor. Yeah. Yes. Oh, hey, Rabbit. That's the funny thing too. I think people, because I do call out people pretty aggressively on their lies and like facts and stuff, and I'm so focused on it. And when I don't correct him because I don't know shit happened because I'm not in there, y'all, I don't have time to be everybody's corrector. They get really mad at me. I'm realizing that too. And the antis use it as a target. So if Uni uses my content and says something different than what I say, and I don't run over there and fucking correct him, I'm co-signing him doing something different. It's so fucked up how the people twist shit around. It's so crazy. But then there's people that I genuinely love that say the same thing. But it's because they want me to value myself and value my content more than I do. They want me to value my time and my content, and they want me to take credit and say, no, you didn't fucking do that. I let you use my content. You wouldn't know that shit if it wasn't for me. I'm not that person. I've just never been that person. Exactly, Elle. This is about Marvon. But no, and you know what? At this point in time, it's about the facts. This has gotten so out of control. It's about the truth and the facts. And it's about stopping the exploitation. We came in here because of Marvon's story, and now there's a mission. Now I have a mission, and it's to do something good and helping stop the exploitation. Right now, we're focused on the truth and facts and making sure that Marvon's story isn't continued to be used and exploited the way it is, by providing the truth and facts. But it's, yeah, exactly, Elle. This isn't about, but it's about everything but that. Do you see what I'm saying? They make it about everything but that. There's a way that this turns into everything but that. This is a private matter that shouldn't, what private matter? What's a private matter? You talking about people having issues? They talk about it in the chats, Elle. Is that what you're talking about? They fucking talk about it in the chats constantly. I don't know if you guys are not seeing it or not. There's nothing private to talk about. I don't know why people are freaking out. I don't that's the funny thing. You can say things to people straight on. You can say it as straight as possible and try to get an understanding, and everybody has a different opinion. Shopaholic, what's crazy? Oh, what is going on here? That's what's going on here, the Demonator. I am laughing my ass off because I'm like, wait, who's upset? Nobody's even been mean about uni. Not one single person has been mean about uni. In fact, I think they've been really nice. And he's watching. I think people know that though. Like there shouldn't have to be a disclaimer, I don't think. Battleship attack. They will like the divide. I get and I think they will like the divide nonsense. I hope I'm wrong. What divide? I'm gonna disclaimer too. I can't understand how this is going so south when you talk openly and people. Gabriel, I don't know. They claim that happens though. Yeah, Elle, that's what I think too. I think there's a lot of that, and they're just using any angle they can. That's why I'm trying to understand what other people are seeing, or like trying to understand this whole kickoff thing. Oh, Kirk's, thank you for that. That bothered a lot of people, and that isn't like that. Like I would opt not to. Even if that was a potential anything, I don't reach out like that. But even if it was, I would decline. Because I can't do anything to help. And every time anything like that goes, they try to get us to shut up more, and they go at real lives harder and harder. It's bad. People who want to group creators together. Yeah, exactly, because it's easier to lump everybody together because they cannot, and that's what I'm seeing too. So they have nothing that they can go against me, right? And I mean, not like that. They can go at my personal life all day long, but as far as the facts and stuff, they can't come at me like they can uni because they have personal history from years ago. Like Elle always takes it to a personal level on uni because they have past. And so they're doing this whole lump thing together, and I have no past with any of them. But they're trying to put us all in together. And that's why they're like, yeah, it's weird. It's interesting. But in love and light, and I don't care. I don't give a shit. They can do what they want. And personal experience, what's attempting to be done right now never works so well. Nothing's trying to be done, Granny. There's no going to be solving nothing because we're just having an open discussion of trying to understand what people are seeing and what they're up against. Oh, Orion, that is a great way of describing it. But that's not what they see us as the same. That's what I'm missing it too. Yeah, Lynn, love and light, but that's doesn't work for them in their stance. Andy, good for you. This is what the shit people want. There's strength in numbers. Yes, much endeavors. Exactly. Like, y'all, I'm not going, like, nothing's changing for me. Nothing's changed. I'm trying to understand so we can move forward in the best way possible that is happy for everybody. There's no conflict. No, there won't be any conflict because I'm not fighting with anybody else. I have enough people to fight with as is. Nope, sorry. Yeah, Scorpio, thank you. It is happening a lot though too, but there is valid points that have been brought up in the comment section that I can now see. Like, I can see those things from moderator, and Molly's hair plugs brought up a few points that I never thought about. I didn't think about those things. And when they put them into those terms, that actually does give them validity to some of these attacks that they're doing. And they're going to continue no matter what, but trying to like figure out the angle on it is interesting, but that makes sense. Ha, Grandy's a disclaimer. Yeah, moderator, here's the thing, and that's what I say is people's intentions always come through, right? Thank you, True Crime Tea, because I always call him Uni. LG, they're insane to me. They're insane to me. Mona, but there is validity to some of it because there is things that you can't sensationalize or put blame on when people are in real life situations either. Like there is, like, I can see the cause for concern on certain pieces of it, but the rest of it, I get it. But it all starts getting messy, and I'm just like, what the hell? Listen to Granny's advice, you'll always be okay. Granny's advice is probably run. Yeah, Kirk's. I didn't know that. I'm not even. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Nana L. There's no way you guys agree with me all the time either. Like, that's the thing. Yeah. That's the thing, like, Darby, that was my entire thing in the beginning, and I've said that time and time again, and, you know, it upset people at the beginning because I wouldn't monetize my own content, but I was okay with letting Uni use it to monetize it because, again, it's about the truth and the facts getting out here, and if I'm providing factual content, why don't I want that shared? You know, it was my choice not to monetize it. So, again, that falls back on me. That was a choice I made. I also knowingly, you know, of course, I didn't know all of anything that would come from that, you know, and going back, I don't give a fuck. I've always said Uni got me to 1,000 subs. Uni and his people have had my back. Like, there has been a lot of great things, but now they're trying to use shit against me on him too. Like, it goes both ways. What's happening to me on this side will happen to him on that side. I guarantee he's getting the same type of shit on that side, just in a different fashion. Does that make sense? There's a cat again. Shannon. We could agree on some stuff. Thank you, Pork Chop. Andy, yeah. I hope we do. I don't know where that's going. Yes, Rabbit, I see things both ways. If you want to convey facts and a person and another person, your content, and doesn't do the same, the message gets lost. I can see that. Yes, I can see that. I'm seeing having this conversation in the comments, though. Some of these comments have been really spot on, and they have nailed, like, it's confusing because this is a conversation that's happened quite a bit recently. It's been happening in the comments. People are like, wait, that's not the truth. I mean, there's been something, and again, it's hard because I can't keep up on everything, but I definitely, the message gets lost. It's weird here on YouTube, Annie. Absolutely. Yeah, Veronica, absolutely. How has the disclaimers worked out for you, Granny? Oh, God. But, you know, his people send me stuff too. You know, that's the thing is information. There's an information sharing process that, like, I might not directly send it to Uni, but I get it to Uni, like of things that I have wanted them to share. Just the same with Rabbit, but I send it right to Rabbit and say, hey, can you help me? I can't do this. I don't have time. Like I've done that to her a few times. Like, can you pick up this piece of it? And she's like, yeah, because this person just came to me anyways. And I'm like, okay, perfect. Here's the piece that you need to go with that. Like it's just a lot of confusion, and it's hard to work with, but I want to be respectful to everybody, but I also want to make a clear distinction because I'm sick of my real life being gone at by these fucking sick bastards. That's the truth of it. Frustrated. Oh, yeah, I'll never handle it behind the scenes because there's nothing to handle behind the scenes. There's nothing wrong. Like, and nobody's bashing Uni. In fact, I am seeing more love for Uni than anything. So, and even the criticism or whatever I've seen Uni give himself. Well, Uni doesn't take criticism super well at times either, but he will say like, I gotta do this. But the people in the comments that have been criticizing him haven't been disrespectful, in my opinion. Maybe I've missed some, but so far I've seen Bernie. It does at times, but there's also validity to some of it. So there's a part that the antis use it to cause chaos and distractions and attack me because of it. And that has nothing to do with what me and Uni can do. Like it wouldn't matter if they have a mission to make it that way, they're going to do it no matter what the facts are. Right. But at the same time, there's things that we can also do to kind of sidestep and make sure that there's a clear distinction that when I speak only on my behalf. And even if he is using my content and we all add stuff to it. I add stuff to Molly's. It might just be the facts, even though she's lying to you. But you see, we always add something. So we're changing, you're making the content transformative, I guess. But there's also like when you do things like talk about the CPS stuff, that with the current situation that we're in, and I think that's what people miss. The current situation that we are in right now is a lot worse than people realize. They came in the comment section at the beginning of this and said Dre is taking a break again because the threats have started back up. As soon as she started talking, they need her to shut up. Guess who talks besides Dre a lot about the facts? Guess who can lay it out? There's a few of us. I mean, I'm not the only one, and I'm not saying that, but I'm saying they are hell-bent on shutting me up any way that comes. Uni for them is like this distraction piece that they're going to continue to use as long as they can because he has problems with L. So he's like, fuck this shit, and I don't blame him. He doesn't say that, but just another troll. I can't wait if that happens. It's all a goofy distraction. Thank you, Granny. Yeah, Welsh, I agree with that. They see, hey, guy, that's okay. You don't have to see one because there's really, I mean, it just needs to be talked about. It needs to be addressed. These things need to be talked about openly and everybody on the same page. We are trying to help situations not hurt them, right? So if we are not helping the situation, we're hurting the situation. They are extremists. Yes. Granny's watching. I agree with that almost now that you're saying that because it does link you up as like you. Yeah, I can see that. I appreciate you telling me that. SL, that is true. Thank you for clarifying that. Kiki's a mess. Nana, I don't care. I don't expect anybody to have a wrench. Oh, I'm way behind. Oh, fuck, I'm way behind. Hold on. Oh, okay. That makes sense a little bit more. Makeup mobster, I know. Oh, I finally caught up. Yes. Agree. I was like, what's private? What's private? Because I was missing something, but I was way behind. Sorry. Now I'm a snowflake. Yeah, shopaholic. It's okay. You're not missing anything. We're just having an open discussion on trying to understand everybody's feelings and letting people speak openly because there's been a lot of strong opinions all along, and we've never talked about this. Ah, Hazel, gotcha. LB. LB says she's talking about LB, not me. You know what? Happy though. I sit here and wait for the day that this all falls apart. I really do because people are going to be blown away by the shit that we don't know on all sides. Let's just put it that. I'm here for the truth and facts no matter where they go. No matter where they go. Like Kyle brought me a sticker. What he's doing. It's probably from my computer. Laura. This is okay. I want to talk about the flavor situation now. The Flava situation. I call her flavor. Okay, let's move on from the uni situation. Okay, everybody's good with uni. I love the uni fam. Like, let's move on. I'm good. All right, let's talk about the other part of it. Okay, so there's been screenshots that have been being released on other channels recently about Vada talking to Amber. I showed one the other day. It was released on Bomb's chat. I think it was Bomb's page. And then there was Vada sent messages to Amber, and Amber showed those messages. I think Bomb showed them, and then Amber showed a section of them. I don't know. Anyways, somebody somehow got sending messages around, and there happened to be messages between Vada and Flava, and Vada and Amber, and Vada and all of these people. Vada has, I don't even know. Hold on, let me look. Let me just look. I caught up. I finally caught up. You're all waiting. Let me just look. Hold on. I want to look and see when she messaged me. I've still never opened it. Oh, God. She did tag me in shit because I untagged her. So she messaged me on November 17th, 2017 or 2022. And it says, "Did you send me a badge? LOL." I didn't respond. Then she sent me, or she tagged me in a post. I untagged myself and blocked her. That was it. That was all. That's the only conversation I've ever had with Vada. But she's been in inboxes talking to all these people. So first of all, Amber had nothing to do with anything with me. I talked to her briefly in the very beginning. And obviously, if anybody knows, I can't stand her. Flava and I never worked together. Flava went off on the Michelle thing. There was a bunch of shit that happened there too. We talked about a little bit of it over here. I don't know all of that shit that's going on, but I know a lot of people are not being honest about my involvement with that group or anything, because if Vada is being told, or somehow she's got this big proof, to drop. But you got to remember, in that group was Roseanne, Flava, and some other girls. I'm not going to name them all. But one of the first people I came out here and was like telling you guys I couldn't understand what the hell was going on was Roseanne and Flava. Roseanne and Penelope. Roseanne, Flava, Penelope. I couldn't understand it. I still don't understand it. Yeah, for some reason she contacted Amber. Amber has nothing to do with this story besides co-signing Molly's shit in the beginning and then trying to pick up. I mean, she can cover it and she can talk about it, but she's not involved either. Flava and her group, I have nothing to say about that. I have no involvement in that. I don't even know what was done in the group. That doesn't have anything to do with me. I can go through and pull all of the messages between me and Flava's mods of her group if I need to. And every one of them is going to be extremely embarrassing, but not for me, because it proves that I was booted out of the group. I wasn't a part of the group, that they asked me to share things out. I always, if I shared anything from their page, I got permission and asked for it. So I don't know where this is all coming from about the whole Flava stuff, but then there was a whole group of them that were attached with Flava. I have messages too that they were going to expose me. You know, that's what the big Jenny Jen and Erica was supposedly going to do. They were going to expose me back then. That didn't quite work. Erica is linked to Vada and the anti-EKC people. That's where she supposedly got a restraining order on Katie. Yeah, I never focused on the donations either. And the whole Katie thing with the donations, I've said time and time again, Katie made a lot of mistakes and put off a lot of misinformation, but the donation stuff was never Katie's fault. People were already asking for donations before Katie even really started covering this deeply. Gina, I don't know, but if that's the case, we're about to see Lisa Frank all over the place. Apple, absolutely. It's a deflection. How can we stop these people? That's what I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. Is there any, ask me now. If you guys have questions, ask me now. If you want to come up, Uni, if you're here, you can come up on panel. Uni Rach, any of you guys can come up on panel. We can talk about all this too. So we can understand how to move forward. So we all, like, any questions you guys have, ask away, because I want to get everything out here in the open of what people are confused on, because I can, again, walk you through so much shit, but I don't even know what, there's so many different sides coming. But the Flava stuff, I did it again. I've been asked a lot if I think she's linked to Molly. Oh, he's live. Okay, perfect. Neither, Miss Lee, neither. I don't like coffee at all. 01 first. I'm not really sure. Not really sure on that one. Janine, he does. Yes, he does. He does. But at the same time, too, I let people openly talk about him over here, and he does the same about me because it's different channels. One of his biggest supporters, Peggy, talks mad shit about me all the time. Peggy is always running her mouth with misinformation and spreading it and talking shit about me and how I'm so angry and all this stuff. Thank God she's not over here anymore. But you know, it is what it is. Like, he does like, his people, Uni's people go to bat for me. Let's be honest. Uni's people show up like hardcore. Uni's got some hardcore fans that are amazing. AJ, yeah, I don't either. Like, that's what I'm. I know, BB. I don't know. She finally got the hint and left. She's not over there anymore. She left there too. She's back with the antis now. She doesn't like him now either. Imagine that. Fucking people. Imagine that. Hey, Bombshell, how are you? That's the shit. Yeah, you have to. I just don't understand it, y'all. Okay, so she messaged me. Flava, if you're in here, if you want to come up on panel, you can. I mean, we can talk about it. I'm yeah, So she just said that she can prove that I was behind your group. I don't know if you're still listening or not, but we just listened to the clip of it that she is saying all of this stuff. And then looking at those messages between the two of you, I just don't understand. I just don't get it because I've never, I don't understand the whole spin of it because it's so not factual and it's so easy to be debunked. So I think it's time that maybe Vada gets questioned by Flava and it gets sent straight. Like, I don't know how to, I don't know, but I know that I'm sick of it. I'm sick of being done this way by everybody. I'm sick of it. It's bomb. Y'all, if you don't you dare be disrespectful. That's all I ask. Everybody can agree to disagree on anything they want, but just don't be disrespectful. I don't understand the whole Flava thing. I don't get it because I just don't get it. It's a huge disappointment for me. I don't get, like, she was so strong or seems so strong and passionate about the whole entire exploitation. So for her, like, it just really bothers me that she knows that I am not doing shit like that. Like, well, she doesn't know, but she knows how her interaction with me and her. Yeah, Rabbit's getting called into it too, Flava. That me and her and Katie set up your group. We had nothing to do with that. And it's just, why continue to let people believe things that aren't factual? And I don't want to have to drop these screen recordings. I don't want to have to come out and out my name, but I'm going to. I will do it time and time again because you ain't going to lie on me. That is literally sitting there saying that we set Letitia up by setting your group up, that I made a post for Danielle. I didn't even talk to Danielle. Nowhere close to in the beginning. I checked on her because she supposedly got threats that I learned of from Flava. I don't know, but there better be some people, because it's not fun every time to come out here and expose people. It's really not. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed in this shit. I'm so disappointed in these messages. I'm so disappointed. And that is an understatement. I'll read you guys what is said. I'll show you guys and read them to you. I was going to post them, but then I was like, you know what? This is just... All right. So this is Vada's messages to Flava, just so you guys know what I'm reading. Okay. So hold on. I got to go back and pause. So it says, hey, it's Vada. Hey, Vada, is this Flava? Yes, you can call. Can I call you in an hour? Yes, that's fine. Just jumped in the shower. I'm hustling. Girl, I just wanted to redeem what I just got sent from Amber. Hey, I'm on another call. What is it? That's Flava. Vada says, I don't usually do this, but I just want you to see this. Don't forget to send me the stuff Erica has, okay? Then she sends her a screenshot between Amber and somebody. And it says, read above. I told you was telling Flava to contact you and sending her your information. And now Flava is being messy, but I clearly said I was sending it to her. Right? I know, but Nonsense has mine and your messages about that. Please don't tell Amber I sent you this. That's what Vada says to Flava. She'll know it's from me. She's trying to say it was you. Wow, this woman lies about everything. I'll let you know what she says. Okay, thanks. Oh, this is all just bullshit. Vada says, I just invited you to the Gmail space and to my Facebook group. Girl, she just responded and it makes no sense. What did she say? Flava said. Then she sends another screenshot, shared them with Nonsense because she's against me now. Take it up with Flava. I told you I was sending it. Flava turned out to be a snake. We all learned the hard way. That was an Amber to Vada. Vada says, oh, okay, I was just asking. Girl, don't get me in no trouble, she says to Flava. I was just asking her what happened, waiting on her. Flava says, okay, I think I know what she is talking about because when she sent it, I didn't know exactly what she was talking about. but I did send the screenshots of the conversation between me and Amber, but it's nothing for someone to try and pick through. I'll send you exactly what was shown. Okay, but how did Nonsense get it is what I'm wondering. Someone sent it to her, and then she sent a screen recording of a screenshots. Hold on. Oh, there's a phone number. Hold on. I'm not going to show that. Anyways, it's a screenshot that somebody had shown. One of the lives had shown. And then Flava said, I was in here, but why is she blowing it out of proportion? All it said was, you said for me to call you. She said that she's mad that you've befriended Bomb and gave all those messages and stuff to her behind her back, pretty much is what I'm getting. Being friends with Bomb is fine, but outing them with it is what she's mad about. She threatened to expose me, Flava said. So you became friends with Bomb and made up with her, right? And then you sent all these messages only after Amber threatened to expose you. Not before that, right? This is Vada. I didn't show shit until she made several threats, so I took the power away. Exactly, Flava said. Vada says, okay, got you. Okay, I want to send you something, but I don't want this to come back on me. I don't want involved, I don't know what to do. Do you want me to tell her that you were worried that since she is threatening to expose you, that's why you did it? Or what should I say? I don't know how to help you. This is why I don't dox, This is a mess. Girl, be careful, because Nonsense had done a stream a couple of weeks ago saying that she was good with Bombshell. I remember it. That's who sent her all of this stuff. It's got to be. Whatever was sent to Bomb was sent to Nonsense pretty much. And if Amber sent you or our messages, then you sent them to Bomb. That's who sent them all this to Nonsense. Nonsense wasn't sent shit, by the way. Nonsense wasn't sent shit. Nonsense got sent a couple of screenshots from Bomb's live, and one of them I showed the other day, but it was just a very, that I knew that Vada had been in contact with them. That's it. Nobody sent me shit. Bomb didn't send me shit. Don't be blaming Bomb and sending me shit. Nobody sent me shit. They were done out loud. They posted, Flava posted them or gave them to somebody. What the fuck? She continues on. Flava says, I'm not sure, but I'm really not worried about trying to fix anything with Amber. I'm moving on past this situation. Vada says that Bomb girl gave Nonsense every bit of that. Flava says, that's fine, but why would I put it out there? Oh, that's fine. That's why I put it out there. I don't even know who that is, but whoever you sent my messages to is who gave them to Nonsense. Do you want me to talk to Amber for you? I don't mind. Flavor says, no, not really. Vada says, she seems mad that you've been recording and screenshotting this whole time or something like that. Well, what are you going to do to fix it? I wouldn't send that girl anything else. Did you not see the stream where Nonsense said that her and Bomb were close? Find the stream, Vada. Find it. Find it. I haven't been screenshotting everything. I only did that after the threats. That's what Flava responded. Vada says, I know, and I don't think you're in the wrong for that. You got to protect yourself. I'm just trying to figure out who is sending what to who. It's definitely the Bomb girl. I just wanted you to be careful is all. Does Amber know all of your history? This is Vada. Now this is Flava. They're trying to make people believe that I was recording everything for weeks and months. No, it's in my phone. All I had to do was scroll through the messages and screen record. Vada says, I believe you. Flava says, yes, she knows. Vada says, just trying to help you know, Amber's probably going to out all of this shit now. Do you want me to talk to her before she does? Because I already had it sent to me, and it's been an hour. Flava says, thing about me is I don't try to hide anything. I have owned up to everything. There's nothing left. Out what? Vada says, I wouldn't want to be outed to the whole internet about anything in my real life. Before she put your history from your real life on blast. My history has been put on blast. Oh, I didn't know that. Flava says, yeah, all my charges, probation and everything, the arson, insurance stuff, everything. Vada says, oh, I see. She was going to blame everything that you all have been doing as a group on you. Is that what she was threatening to expose? Yes, Flava says. Gotcha. Well, it's done. So I would just leave these people and be safe. I would make amends is what she wanted to write, but she wrote men's with Amber and just calm the storm and walk away. Mend. I'll talk to her for you if you want. Flava says, no, I'm good. I don't have anything to say to Amber. Vada says, I don't want you to know you to constantly be chased after everywhere you move. Okay, just that I ask. I don't even know what you would say anyways. This sucks. But what I don't get is why include nonsense? Why would that girl send all this shit for? That's going to cause a war. If you want to just leave them all, I would. But I'll let you enjoy your day. I'm sorry this happened. Flava said, is there something else? I mouth everything about me. There's nothing left to expose about me. Vada says, she messaged me back, but I don't know what to say back. It's a voice recording. She seems hurt. Flava says, a voice recording of what? I are talking about you. Her talking about you. What? Question mark. She was just telling me about your past, Vada said to Flava. Flava says, okay, who has a voice recording? I'm confused. Vada says, that's why I was trying to offer you 2 men things. So when you start your new, you won't have all that shit to hear about. Amber replied with a voice recording on Messenger after my messages. Worry about. Flava says, I own my past. It's not a secret. Vada says, what should we do now? Are we still going to be friends? Are you still going to be friends with the bomb girl? I would leave that community if I were you. It's toxic. It's definitely not good for your mental health. Just saying as a friend. I don't mind talking to Aaron or Molly, but I don't want them coming after us if you know, and they probably will now come for you wherever you go. Please don't say anything. That's between us. I just don't think I can handle all that. I'm literally just trying to help you. Let me know how things go. Flava says, look, what are you talking about? Like, seriously, what are you talking about? Vada says, it might be me that's confused. I don't know. Mm-hmm. You think? I get exactly what you're saying, but they're saying something else, so I'm confused. Flava says, what are you talking about? You have to be upfront with me. I'm being 100% upfront. I get what's going on. I'm just trying to help you, and I don't want it to backfire. Amber will be mad if she knew I sent you what she was saying is all. I just worry about my messages that I send people to be sent to other people and causing drama, you know. I can't trust anyone. Can I tap out now? Holy shit. What is happening here? All right. This is the person that's exposing me. Or I guess she exposed me. I guess she was cheering. She exposed me. Okay. It's all good, girl. My bad. I'm not from your community, so I don't know everything that's happened has happened. I watched you. That's it. So I don't know everything or who to trust. All I know is my name was brought up in some mess today, and I was just trying to find out what happened. I found out, and now I was just trying to give you advice. That's it. That's Vada. Flava responds, I'm not sharing anything concerning us. I shared their messages because they were trying to expose me and to show the hate campaign that they were doing to bomb. That's all I needed to know. Thanks. Flava says, no problem. I know why you did it, and I don't blame you. 1 second. It won't let me send you the voice recording. Send it through Messenger. She says, let me know you got it. I got it. Oh, she's mad. Oh, well, next time, think before you talk behind my back, trying to expose me. Vada says, what did you think? Yep. Do you think they're trying to set me up or something? Flava asked Vada. Well, now you're out of that mess. I don't think they're trying to set you up. I think nonsense is. But I know you're not worried about her. It seems like a lot of people try to. I wouldn't want to leave the community over there, though, and then have harass me everywhere I go and lie on me. Yeah, it kind of fucking sucks, doesn't it? It kind of sucks, but I'm not lying on you. I'm just using your own words. Yeah, you want to talk about a pot store that's taunting, and I'm stalking her, y'all. Remember, this is another one I'm stalking. Please remember, I'm stalking her. Stalking this chick, right? Stalking. I'm stalking her. I have never even responded to her message on Facebook, but I'm stalking her. Oh, I'm sick of these people. Plato says, no, I'm not. I'm just trying to have my little channel and stay out of their way. Vada says, well, let's hope that can happen without them harassing you. But I promise that bomb girl is close to nonsense and will probably send her anything you say. That bitch went live for an hour and now she's live again. I get that, but I don't talk about nonsense at all. It's too much and it's too messy. Fada says, check your messenger. I sent a clip. Can you tell me why my messages were sent to Bomb? The ones to Amber, did you see it? Flava says, hold on, let me check. Who are you sending it to? Fada says, all I did was give my number to Amber, give Amber my number to contact me. No, she meant connect. All I did was give Amber my number to it should have been connect. Connect with me. And now dumb bitch has it. What are you talking about? I'm confused. How should I ask Amber who doxed nonsense? She said it was probably you. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of who sent the messages between me and Amber to nonsense and how did she get them? Because my phone number is in there. What? I don't know shit about nonsense. Haven't looked and not my business. I know nonsense got my messages from Bombshell. Fuck my words. I know. I just wanted you to know. So you're saying Amber sent you and her personal messages between you and her to Bomb and then sent them to nonsense. She said she didn't and that she sent them to you only and that you must have sent them to Bomb. How am I caught up in this? Now you guys see where I'm going. Do you see where I'm going? Crazy. I was there once. They locked me up. Mocus, right? Feel like one and the same. Well, unfortunately, they're friends too. Flava. This is a good one from Flava, though. Flava says, I really think you're taking it a little far. I honestly think they saw the copy of the screenshot of the recording that Bomb showed, but it's really nothing but you asking Amber to reach out to me. I didn't ask Amber to reach out to you. I'm not. I'm just mad that my messages were sent at all. Well, sorry, honey, I have the rest of them. This was what was sent to Bomb. And then she provides a couple screenshots. Flava says, that's it. It doesn't show anything but her saying that you wanted to speak with me. Fada says, exactly, and that's fine. I knew she was going to send it to you, but how did nonsense get it is what I'm wondering. What the fuck? Woo! Okay. Bomb put it on her. Flava says, Bomb put it on her channel, on her panel that night. We read them out. I don't think anyone was being malicious and sent them to her. I think she or one of her mods saw that and she was being mentioned in the text. So they went and got screenshots. Exactly what happened. All right. I just don't even know. I don't even get why they were shown at all because now nonsense is starting shit with me. I thought I stalked you for months before this. Good night, Welsh. She said she's conspiring because I contacted you. What the fuck? There's nothing really that said wrong, but to contact me. No, the only reason I had a screenshot, I had one screenshot that I showed, and it was somebody sent me a screenshot because Bomb and Flava were going over text messages, and it was where Vada, I think, had reached out to Amber, and they just sent it to me. It was simple. It was no big deal. I just thought it was funny because Vada's in the shit, but then in here she's in a lot more shit. Flava said, there's nothing really that you said wrong, but to contact me. She says, I was just wondering why they were shown at all, like why? And why nonsense is making such a big deal out of that I reached out to you. Why is she mad about that? The only part that she is stuck on and showed proof was that part. She didn't care about anything but that. No, I didn't. She better not bombard my effing chats now. She went on and on about it forever. The fuck is happening? Good night, Lily. She better not bombard my fucking chats now. She went on and on about it forever. It's all good. I just don't like my messages out, and that's why I rarely send them. Just don't like people in my business. That's exactly what she's saying. She is saying that since I was trying to get a hold of you, that you and Amber must probably be working for Molly. Somebody says, I understand, I really do. Or Flava says, I understand, I really do, but it is not the case, and I will call her ass out. I ain't scared of nobody. Yeah, I know. She accused us us of wanting Michelle to commit suicide. I accused you. I accused you. Okay. Right on. Back to putting words in my mouth. That was Flava that said that. What would you like me to say to Molly? Vada asks Flava. Flava says, that's how far her ass goes. Because, never mind. Vada says, yep, and she accused you of setting her up to get killed or something. Vada says, we've got to do something. These people are believing this shit. Flava says, what? Hell no. What the fuck? Vada says, if those are the only messages that you have from me to Amber, then she definitely has my phone number. I'm going to strike her for showing my phone number on fucking screen. She literally held the phone up to the screen with my fucking number in it. I didn't know it was your number. I still don't even know what number she's talking about, or I don't fucking know. She needs to stop and quit trying to make something it's not. It was a story. People are allowed to ask questions and call her out on their different opinions on what she's saying is different. That was Flava. Flava says, I don't blame you. That's all that was shown. Vada says, how do I strike her? How do I strike her ass? Actually, I'm about to. Flava says, you have to report and do a copyright infringement. Okay, how do I do that? I've got to figure it out. Flava says, you can submit a privacy request and she will have to remove it. I'm on my way home. Vada says, okay, I'm trying to see if it shows my number or not. Girl, I can't believe you sent my contact info to someone to use on stream. Hit me up when you get home. Flava says, I seriously apologize. I didn't really know it was on there. I never meant to, and I wasn't thinking about others that could be affected. I hope you can forgive me. That was not my intentions at all. Flava says, we messaged so throughout the day and didn't even realize it was on there. I did blow it up and it's not on there. I'm sorry. Or it is on there. I did blow it up and it is on there. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's interesting. It's all good, girl, Veda says. I do have to claim it, though. She's really going to be pissed. Thank you. I'm going to need that. She showed your email. Is that okay? Fuck these people. Oh, Lord bless it. Have mercy. I'm going to need to calm my tits because I'm 10 minutes away from dropping everybody's shit. Everything. Trust me. I'm about to drop everybody's shit. And that means fucking people are going to go flying. If I do this shit, ooh. There ain't nothing that I hate worse than people lying on me. I cannot stand liars. I have never dropped all of the messages I got on Flava from anybody. Like, I never dropped all of the shit because it never made sense. It was a distraction. And I am so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. Miss Lee, I would never. Ever. I'm just sick of it. I've done it all along. Like, I've had to. This is the shit that has been nonstop. It was Erica. Then it was fucking Penelope and Roseanne. Now it's this Vada chick. It's nonstop, y'all. So Vada says, it's all good, girl. I do. Oh, she says that about, she showed your email. Is that okay? Flava says, God damn, this pisses me off. Flava sent me these, though. Flava did. She sent me these. So whatever. I don't know. Flava says, damn, I feel bad because I wasn't thinking. Nonsense was definitely the last thing on my mind. But damn, I don't want the bitch harassing you. No, what's the timestamp? Fucking people. She's been stalking me since November. So this gave her every reason to start her shit. She knows nothing about me and has been trying to figure it out. I've never even attempted to look you up. I blocked you. I moved on. I never attempted to look you up, period, point blank. I don't know anything about you. Don't care to know anything about you. I want nothing to do with you. I think you're an absolute piece of shit and a human trash disposal that can sit out here and lie to everybody and continue to lie and cook up and scheme behind the scenes like this. Meanwhile, while trying to act like you exposed me for something when you are literally pissing and moaning about shit that's not even happening to you. I have never even fucking looked you up. I showed your goddamn things from Facebook of your immature little ass of why I stayed away from you, because you were nothing but a Molly Stan account. Stay the fuck away from me before I'm done, y'all. Done. This is why I didn't read these before, Amethyst. I didn't read these all the way through, and I'm fucking livid. Seriously, she didn't care about any screenshot that was sent to her but mine, and she only shows mine. That's the only one I cared about because it put the piece of the puzzle together of who connected you to Molly. That was it. Stop your whining. Freaking. I feel like I'm playing with 2-year-olds out here that can't even act like 2-year-olds. Flava says, next time, Vada, just call my ass out because I was confused as hell until I scrolled through and seen it was your info. Vada sends her timestamps 23:39. Tell me if you think it's worth claiming. Flava says, do you think she will start calling or having her people call? You fucking asshole. Hold on. I'm getting mad. Sorry. I think it's time for a cigarette break. Don't you guys think? I think it's time for a cigarette break. Okay. I'm going to continue. It says, I'm really sorry. I feel bad. I didn't want anyone else to get drug into this. Vada says, it's okay. When you get a chance, if you have a desktop, can you see at the timestamp what shows? It's kind of blurry on my phone. Vada says, I just don't want a strike her if it doesn't show. Flava says, yes, I'll be home in a few. Vada says, thank you. Then she sent Flava a message that said, what the hell did you do? Now you sent Amber after me? Thanks. Another, a lot. Vada says, if anything happens to me, you're to blame. Hope you can live with that. She wouldn't let me even explain without blocking me. God has a way, and he'll come back to you. Flava says, I didn't say anything to Amber. Her ass is in deep shit. My mom took the recording to the city attorney. We believe she has been a part of the CPS and APS calls that have been made on me and my family. I have her blocked on my phone, Facebook, and email. Vada says, well, she's coming after me now because she was told about the audio and that it came from me, which I told you if you sent that audio, she would know it was from me. Now she said she's going to do a video about me and expose all of my messages. So great. Vada continues. And I'm blocked, so I can't even explain to her what happened. Flava says, listen, Amber likes to try and threaten people that she can't do shit. I didn't say anything about you. Then Vada sends a screenshot from her and Amber, and she says, I blocked her after she blocked me because I don't need threats sent my way. The screenshot said from Vada, it says, okay, that's fine. I was trying to tell her to apologize. Amber says, next time, do your own dirty work. Bye. And then it shows that she would blocked Vada. Vada says, well, I didn't lie about it. I just told her I did it. I'm not going to lie. I learned my lesson not to ever do that again. I was just trying to help you. So now I get punished for it. And I can't talk to Amber out of not doing the video because I'm blocked and she wouldn't let me explain. Flava says, Amber has to be stopped. She is not going to be threatening my family. Vada says, I don't even know what to do now. I understand that, but now I'm going to get attacked and threatened over it. She didn't threaten your family in that audio. Will you try to fix it somehow? Flava says, she is slandering my family. Vada says, I can't get to her. I'm blocked. I know, and I only sent you the audio to convince you to apologize and just calm things down. I don't know. I fiend you. I don't know. I fucking you. I don't know. I'm not used to being around people like that. It is what it is. I knew better. That's why the whole morning, that's what I was talking about, worrying about. whether to help you or not. That's what I get. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Vada says, I'm a month old and now I got to deal with this shit with probably the worst doxers on YouTube. Great. You run around with some of the worst doxers on YouTube. You guys want me to post this video in my comment section or on Facebook so you can read them yourselves too? I will do that. I can post them. I don't care. Look, they're already trying to break into my Facebook. I actually put them in a little video and got them already, so you guys can have them. I'm so sick of people. But unlike what I've been claimed of doing, I will take the phone numbers out like I do on everybody's. I did it for Erica. I'm so fucking pissed because Flava knows. Like, maybe she doesn't know. Again, I don't know her that well, but I've never done fuck shit. They've never been able to link me back to any of this. Not a single thing. And she's still, instead of coming out and saying that, I don't give a fuck if you don't like me. You know. Fuck. I can't stand people like this. I just can't. It just pisses me off. Vada sends her a screenshot and says, look, they're already trying to break into my Facebook. Oh my God. And it had sent her one of those, an unrecognized device recently attempted to accept something. Flava said, who is? Vada says, we didn't have a talk about your past. Flava says, who are these people? Vada says, I have no idea who it is. Been happening, said she blocked me an hour or so ago. Like, they're crazy. Let me make sure nobody's in my shit. That's Vada. Flava says, what the fuck? I want to help you. I have never seen anything like this in my life. Vada says, I know, I'm nervous. Can you call her or something or get someone else to? She absolutely knows the audio came from me, so I don't know what to do now. Flava says, yes, I will wait until she gets off. Is she at work or what? She's live. Fuck, is she talking about me? No. Bomb. Thank God. She knows she fucked up and I have the upper hand. I think Flava's talking about Amber, I'm assuming. Vada says, I just want to be happy on YouTube. I don't like drama. This is so freaking ridiculous. It's not even funny. Flava says, I understand this is one person that is dirty as hell on here. Why did you ever get mixed up with her? Flava says, I don't know, but I really hate I did. Vada says, what do I do? I don't know who this is. I don't know what she's showing her. Flava says, what the hell? I ain't never seen anything like that. Did you recognize that name? No. Fuck, I'm locked out of my Facebook shit. I got back in. Can I ask you something? What did Nunya why did Nunya stop being an admin for your group? You got to help me build my group. Conveniently, there was no answer to that question. But then she also sent me, just so you guys know, their email conversations. Oh, shit. No, I think I'm good. Okay. Anyways, so there is all sorts of stuff. Oh, wait. And in these email conversations, she said, this is what this is. This is actually interesting. So this message says, hey, Flava, I'm Vada, and I'm in your live chat occasionally. I run the Vada Jade channel, and I just wanted to key you in on a video I am working on regarding nonsense with the Marvon McRae story. I know you're friends with Nonsense, but I am getting the truth out about Letitia Bias being framed by Nonsense and Katie Joy. It was wrong to do. I had a cup of questions that I thought you could help me with. So I thought I would reach out. Let me know if you can help me out. Below is my video thumbnail. I'm not a pro nor anti-Dre supporter. I'm a pro don't frame your enemies because you can't get shit on them supporter. You can call me blank, blank, blank. Have a good day. Okay, but let me go to the response. And then she sends one and says, why did y'all block me and Aaron from the group? I have all I need out of there. For 2, why is Nonsense tying me in with you and Amber and lying? Why would Amber send out my messages to her to find you? Well, someone gave it all to Nonsense. Oh, well. Flava says, nobody is blocked. I archived the group. I have no idea what is going on. Interesting how fucking this actually says, nobody is blocked. I archived the group. I archived the group. Fucking bitch. That Flava. Here, hold on, Flava. I'm gonna send it to you on fucking. Oh, this girl. Fuck this Vada chick. I'm gonna send it to you and on Messenger, Flava. Fuck her, dude. This is ridiculous. Flava says flat out to her in this message. Nobody is blocked. I archived the group. I have no idea what is going on. Me and Amber fell out. She and the ship got mad because I wanted peace with Bomb, so they threatened to expose me. So I exposed them first. She sent your messages to nonsense. Why? Here is my number. Blah, blah, blah. It's too much to type. But Flava says right there that she archived the group. How am I being blamed for this fucking group? I'm just I'm sick of this shit with that chick, that Vada, like.
Hey y'all.
Oh fuck.
Oh my goodness.
Can I ask you a question right quick?
Go ahead.
When did she ever first contact you, this Vada chick?
Apparently she had been talking to Amber behind the scenes, trying to get in touch with me. And that's how that whole screenshot got in the message that I sent to Bomb, because she Amber a message over and it had her phone number in there. And that day that we talked on the phone, the same day these messages were, this was my first time ever speaking to this lady.
Okay, so that was the first time. I didn't know if she had ever reached out to you previous to this or like tried to involve herself. She commented in your group. I was reading screenshots of that earlier where she was commenting in your group. Like, and then I don't know if you just saw the clip I played earlier from when Molly was live, but she is blaming me and Katie for starting your group and making posts for Danielle.
And I told her, when me and her was on the phone, I told her, she asked, was Nunya an admin? I think Nunya was an admin for maybe an hour one day.
Yeah.
And like I told her, we had two separate. You had your page, we had our page.
Right.
But for some reason, this woman thinks that you are after her, that you are cloning her accounts, that you are breaking into her Facebook and all type of shit. I don't know what her issue is. I really don't.
I don't even know where she came from, except besides the like she's part of EKC and those guys, and that's how I first kind of learned of her. But I just am really caught off guard because she went on Molly's and grouped me into like their problems with uni, of course. But then, can I ask you a question too? Speaking of that, how did you guys find uni? How did the Dono girls find uni?
I think I don't know if he was covering the stream or he was just talking about the
fraud raisers.
Saw him covering it. It went from there though. It wasn't nothing like that. But I think he was just covering the stream one day and we saw it.
I don't even remember how we initially, like how all of us, I think it was somebody found him and then spread it all over and we all kind of found him at the same time, but I was trying to place back to when exactly you guys found him and all of that stuff, because all of this doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense at all.
No, it doesn't. And nonsense, I'm gonna be flat out honest with you. You know, I don't have a problem with you. I don't. I just feel like that. I mean, I know some of y'all were disappointed in me, you know, the route that I chose here on YouTube, but I just didn't want to be.
It had nothing to do with your route on YouTube, Flava, for me. It had nothing to do with that. And again, like I was disappointed because I really believed in you. You were always really good to me. Me and you had a great conversation. I thought things were going really well. You were very passionate about the same things that we were doing. I honestly, when I said that about Michelle taking her harming herself, that wasn't directed directly at you. At that time, I thought you were helping Michelle. That wasn't directed at you.
I
Because
know a lot of stuff that's then got mixed up.
and I showed those screenshots of Penelope actually admitting that that was said too. Like that, I didn't make that up out of nowhere, but that was used to come at me and say that I was a liar time and time again by the people over there. And that's what, here's my thing too. I've heard that there was a lot of conversations between you and Jenny about me and so on and so forth and everything like that. I don't really care. I don't care who likes me. I don't care, but I'm not fucking lying about this stuff with this story. There has not been one fucking lie with the story.
I know.
And unfortunately, because it's been targeted attacks time and time again, it wasn't nothing personal with you. I got disappointed because I really genuinely thought you were trying to help Michelle. And like, I was really worried about her. You know that.
I know you were.
I was fucking deathly worried about her. Like, I was absolutely worried about her safety. And I would be anybody. I don't even fuck with Michelle.
And I don't know how this stuff keep getting mixed up, but I don't know, because I'm not out here talking bad about you or trying to discredit you or anybody that's dealing with this story. As you can see through these messages between me and Veda, like I was confused as hell. Like, woman, what the hell are you talking about?
Everybody would be confused on that. Yeah.
She wouldn't say what she actually wanted until I was just like, fuck it. What is the problem?
Can I ask you a question though? Like, why didn't you just come out and say to her, well, I guess you did in the email. Did she ever ask you about the group? Did she ever ask you about your mods and your admins and who created the groups?
Yeah, I told her I was the one that created the group. She asked me, was Nunya an admin? I said, yeah, I added Nunya once without her knowledge, you know what I'm saying? And Nunya, she probably stayed an admin for an hour, and because she said, no, she didn't want no attention being brought to her or whatever.
Yeah.
No, I never told her that our group, you created our group or none of that. So she said that, she's lying.
That's what she said on Molly's. That was part of her exposure that she was like so proud of, that she could prove that Katie and I created a group to specifically go after Letitia and family and set her up for this big scam, basically. And that we had done it right after we made posts for Danielle or something, like all this stupid shit. Rabbit asked a question. Rabbit, you didn't need to do that. Thank you. Rabbit said, Flava, did you add my name to this, or did Tube Top Tammy make it up?
I ain't even mentioned Rabbit. Any conversation that went on between me and the beta chick, you got it right there in those messages and the emails. So I don't know what's wrong with this chick. I really don't. I think she chasing for clout, and because some of the shit that she's out here trying to accuse people of and trying to ride Molly's coattail, it ain't a good look. It's not. Because I do still support Dre. You there?
I'm reading comments. Okay. Sorry, I was reading comments for a minute and just zoned out. I'm just so confused by this whole spin of everything, and it seems like,
messy.
Huh?
I know.
It's messy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but here's, I guess I just can't understand. Like, did they approach you to, again, it is what it is if it was, but did they approach you to try and figure out what I did know or what you did know, or if we were working together? Because it seems like they're actively trying to make it look like you are involved with Molly and Justin in some way, shape, or form. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, she tried to ask me about you all the time. I was just like, hey, we were.
Molly does?
Not Molly, the Veda girl.
Oh, Veda, yeah. Has Molly ever asked you what we know, or asked you to change your story about this whole situation?
Oh, wait, like that? Oh. Not at all.
She just trying to make it seem like that.
Yeah. But I mean, that's the conversation between me and Veda. You know what I'm saying? For some reason, she think you behind everything. and that you are stalking her and all type of bullshit.
Why did she ask you, or why did she say to you that Amber said you doxed me? You were probably behind. Why? I don't get that. Why would she even assume that you were behind who doxed me? Why would Amber say that?
I don't know. And I don't even know if Amber told her that.
Yeah, I would like to see that. I would like to see where Amber told her that you were responsible for that.
I don't know if Amber said that. This chick right here, I mean, she a little bipolar to me. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Shit. But it wasn't like that. She got on my nerves for real that day. Like I told her, just stop. What do you want? Be straight up. You know what I'm saying? Tell me exactly what you want. And then she went on, talk about the screenshots. And I went through the messages and found the actual screenshot where it was Amber screenshotting her email or messenger or something for sent it to me. And I told her, I said, well, one of them odds or her even, maybe got the screenshot of it when Bond was up there showing it. I said, but nobody sent nonsense your information on purpose.
No, I didn't even know it was hers, nor did I pay attention to it in there. I didn't even. That's I think the part that bothers me too is I haven't. And where's Penelope? Did you leave Penelope on the other side? Does she go with the other? Is she a part of which side is she on? Did she get left with the Amber side of things, or is she with the Molly side of things these days?
Me?
Huh?
Yeah.
Is her audio cutting out, or is it mine?
Let me hold on right quick. Let me turn my Wi-Fi off and go to my cellular data. Hold on 1 second.
Hey, you guys, can you please be respectful? I understand there's a lot of emotions, but we're trying to I want the truth no matter how it is. And again, like, we don't have to be friends, but we can all be, at least you can ask questions, just be kind.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you better now.
Okay. I don't know what Penelope is, like, real talk. I swear to God, I don't. Amber said she had Penelope's contact information. You seen in those messages. I don't know if you saw that this last incident or whatever.
Oh, she's still around. I was just wondering who got.
I don't talk to Penelope like that. I don't know her.
I was just wondering which side she went, because at one time she hated you.
I know.
Like, anti you, and then the next thing I knew, she loved you. And that's what part of the reason why it's all been confusing too, because her and that Veda chick are about the same with me. And Eric,
they are.
Question.
Veda wanted me to send her all the information that Erica sent me. I'm like, hold up. I'm not finna get into all this shit. I did at that issue with Erica. I mean, that ain't none of my business, the shit she talking about. I don't have nothing to do with that.
I don't either. That's the funny thing.
Veda, for some reason, she got a hard on for you. She does.
She's not the only one.
But I'm not for nonsense. Like, for real, I got too much other bullshit going on to be sit up here worried about this woman.
But that's the thing is, I have never, like, nobody's came to you and said nonsense did this to you, and I brought you up. If I'm talking about you, I give you a position and ask you to your face if there's ever been issues. Like, I don't fight with you behind the scenes. I'm not doing shit to you behind the scenes. It just it's confusing to me that everybody that seems to have such hatred for me, the first person they come to is you.
I have no idea. I have no idea. It's like they try to group us together, like
just like I was talking about with Uni earlier too.
Yeah. And I think that's a lot of the problem. They want to group us together because we were, kind of on the same mission.
Yeah.
As exposing and putting the truth out there or whatever. And I guess they think since I chose to quit talking about it, then they think we fell out for some reason or something. They, people want to come trying to get close to you.
do they think you flip sides, like, and now that you believe it was all legit and that Letitia never did anything? Is that
I think they do. I think they do, but that is not it. I still support Drake in whatever she does, you know. So that's, I don't know.
they just started raising money again, I guess, the other night. So
somebody asked, will I take some questions from chat?
Oh, I'll read them too if you're okay with that. I'll you it, and if you don't want to answer it too, you can respectfully say no.
Okay, ain't no problem.
I'm not seeing any yet. Hold on.
But I like, for real, I don't know what a deal is.
Yeah, it's really uncomfortable having so many. Like, that's the thing, is it's been Erica, it's been Penelope, it's been all of them have this crazy. And the only thing I've said is, like, look, I don't have nothing personal. Well, it's changed a little personal now because they're really going at me.
Messing with your life. I know.
They're really fucking with my real life.
And that ain't cool.
And it's really annoying because these are three people that all their hatred basically stems around hating Katie.
All right. And I ain't even seen Katie Jordan nowhere saying nothing.
ASU mom said, oh, she just popped up the other night when they were talking about her because they brought her back up too and are trying to blame her for this too. Because of her request for a refund off of GoFundMe when that had nothing to do with any of this over here. But anyways, ASU mom said, Flava, what is your mission now?
My mission now, look, like, for real, like in the past couple of days, like, I want to call it quits. I ain't want nothing to do with this YouTube platform or anything like that no more, you know, with the whole incident that happened in the drama community. So I was really ready to shut my channel down, but I had a lot of my people, you know, that's in recovery. I mean, when I started out, that's what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to do recovery streams and stuff like that, but it got messy from the jump. I should have expected that, especially, you know, with the whole Michelle thing. So right now I'm at the point to where I don't know if I want to keep my channel or will it be best for me, you know, to just log off and leave it alone. Is it worth all the headache and the heartache, you know?
Yeah.
That's where I'm at.
One of the questions they continue to ask is, if you support Dre, why did you allow Molly to stream your live?
Look, I thought about striking her. And at the same time, I was like, this gonna be a whole nother ball game, you know, with the shit she has going on, with the stuff she does to people. You know what I'm saying? When she gets mad at them. So
yeah, I'm there on that side of the receiving end of things too.
Yeah. So I just chose not to you know, even try to book her or anything like that, because I'm already dealing with a lot of shit. I'm already dealing with it. You know. That's the only reason why I didn't end my stream or, you know, send in a copyright complaint, because I just didn't want the bullshit that come with her getting mad at you. I don't.
Hold on. I'm trying to catch up and see any of this. They're not asking any questions really at all. They're really not, actually. That was the main question, is if you support Dre, why did you let Molly? I'm going back up to see if I missed any other ones. 100% Penelope's still here. Yeah, she just made a community post. Come on, y'all.
Who made a community post?
Penelope did. She said I doxed myself.
Lord Jesus. What? So she wrote it now?
Huh?
She just wrote a community post now?
Not now. It was the other day or something. I don't know.
Okay.
I blocked her months ago. I don't see her shit. People tell me what's going on. But she made some community post that somehow I doxed myself. This is a new part of it. And at the end, like, she fucking posted it all on her community post. None of us are blind. We saw what happened. Okay. It is what it is. I fucking owned it. I came out. It is like, Kyle did not fucking create a YouTube account, come in here with his own fucking name and dox us.
Nah.
He is not going to put our family in danger. And then as soon as it happens, then she basically makes a veiled threat about my nieces. No. We don't play like that. So that's the crazy thing, is that's the people I attract like that.
Kirk said nonsense. She sent the link by text. So why is she talking about copyright strike? I think what link by text?
She sent Molly, or what are they talking about? Did you send Molly the link to your video?
No.
Did Molly say that?
I didn't hear her say that. I don't know. Kurt, what are you talking about?
Hold on, sorry. Yes, I'm trying. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get the dog out of here. He's driving me nuts. Come on, Dexter, go look at. Come on.
Nonsense. Does she think Danielle was part of a distraction? I don't think Danielle was part of a distraction. I think Danielle, she donated her money. I mean, they put out a sob story, and Danielle took it, and she gave them that $500 when she should have kept her money in her pocket. I don't think she was a distraction, you all.
I don't think so either. We know that because we've.
Yeah. And then, I even had people trying to come tell me that Danielle is not a real person. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I done talked to Danielle. I done seen her. I don't know where they come up with this stuff. They say that, they try to say her last name wasn't it. Her address wasn't it. She's not even a real person. Somebody even said that she was Judy Bill in real life. I was like, oh my God.
Do you remember who that was?
I think it was Erica.
No, ma'am.
Who?
Penelope.
Oh, okay.
Penelope and Molly were in that group, that one group on Facebook saying that Judy Bill wasn't a real person and that she was a Katie alt at one time too. Like,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was a mess. Okay. I have a question. Why, when the last thing I wrote to you was Flava and I was good, am I flip-flopping? Flava knows everything I said about her. Why are you making out to me such a bad person? Love a redhead. You've played some real stupid, shitty games with me too. And I can handle Flava a little bit better. Like, it's easier for me because she'll at least come and talk to me like a woman. You have done some real fucked up shit in front of my face and behind my back. And I've seen it from multiple people. And then you came to me and told me that Flava was doing illegal shit and this and that.
Huh?
And why do you think and then you run back to her and then you're over and I don't have no time for this shit. I don't play games. But Flava will come to me and show me some of the shit that's going on. Like, at least she'll come and say, hey, like, here it is. Like, she pulled up here. You've done shit behind my back because I pissed you off.
Lord, what illegal stuff has I supposed been done?
That was a message.
Yeah, because I heard people say that I was taking up cash out and nonsense.
I saw that you never. There was no money collected on behalf of you.
And they GoFundMe because people try to say that I collected money. No, I didn't. It probably was up for 10 minutes, and KJ said something to me about it, and I immediately took it down. But all I was trying to do was help Dre. That's it.
You were trying to help her. You were, and I read that today. I read what we talked about fully, so there was no more misconstrued anything on that of how that went, because that was also there was something mentioned about that with a GoFundMe or some shit. And I was like, no, that's not. I said, me and Flava didn't even talk. And I went back to the date and said it because, again, I have nothing to hide. Like, I haven't been doing fuck shit to people. I'm just not like, I just really want to know what the fuck happened and why everybody's lied so heavily through this. But the further you get into it, the more the outside attacks get, and it's so fucked up. Anyways.
Yeah. But I personally just want to let you know, like seriously, these people that go from chat to chat and stuff like that, they try to stir stuff up, but I know how to reach out to you and message you. And as soon as that whole ordeal played out with this Vader chick, I made sure that I sent you all the messages. You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't gonna get on stream and show her stuff, because I'm already getting my ass chewed for that. But I sent them to you to let you know what exactly was going on in that conversation. And that's not, I was just trying to understand what the hell she wanted from me.
I know, but can we can we stop fronting for a minute, please? Because you know as well as I do that this is not all that's gone on. And there's a lot of fuck shit that you do know that's gone on behind my back that you never told me about. Like
what?
You did good on this one. All the shit with what Jenny and those guys were talking about, and you were in there with them, and the Penelope stuff. I know you guys all talk, and I don't care, but let's just not act like you sent me everything. You did with the bad stuff like that. You did great on, and I appreciate that. And you did it with somebody else too, Erica. But there's been a lot of shit. Like
it has been
a lot, and my name has been dragged through the fucking mud.
Yep.
I didn't fuck you over. Like I didn't do anything.
No, you did.
I was disappointed just because I got the messages and I was like, what the fuck? Like, I genuinely thought you were trying to help Michelle and you were super concerned about her. And that's where you were too. So it was like a slap in the face. And I'll say that again.
And I understand how you feel from that. I do. And some of the people I was around didn't turn out to be so good of a people. You know what I'm saying? They do a lot of shady shit behind the scenes.
And it had nothing to do with you picking a side or like associating with anybody. I could have cared less about that. I've never been like, I'm not cliquey. I'm a pretty loner. You know, I'm not really good at messages anyways, but I don't care about like who. That was not the problem for me. It was because me and you genuinely, I really thought you had the same mission. We were concerned about the same things. Like, so when I got that, I was disappointed. I was genuinely disappointed on a personal level. It never was about like, that was the only time it was like a personal thing for me. And it was hard for me because it was you that I was in. And then it came out that like people were saying like, when Erica went on panel on JJJ's and sat there and lied about me, and you were in the comments blocking people, defending me on shit you knew was true, and timing people out and going with this narrative, and for no reason, like you flipped up on me because you got mad at me. And
I did, and I was wrong for that because I was in my feelings, you know, and I did that. I was in my feelings.
I get that. Well, and that's why I appreciate, this is why, like, it's hard for me to like get mad and like just angry, you know, because at least I can say these things and you'll be like, yeah, but it fucking sucked. When I had Erica, you know, she encouraged, I don't know if she told you anything about that man, but he's a pedophile that came up on your panel that I've never spoken to a day in my life, still to this day. Never spoken to him. And he comes up and spreads all this bullshit on me.
And like I said, I can't blame you because, I mean, I shouldn't have let it went on. I should have stopped her dead in her tracks when she came to me with the bullshit. I should have, but I let my emotions get the best of me, and I wanted you to feel a certain type of way. You know what I'm saying? I did that, and I apologize.
I appreciate the apology. I really do, but it just...
But the whole thing with Veda nonsense, like, she asked me, were you a part of my group? Like I told her, no, you weren't. And she asked me about,
Was that conversation before she went on panel with Molly and
Yes, it was before, and that tripped me out. That she still got up there and said the bullshit. For real. I don't know what her deal is. I really don't. But you know, she was on bullshit from the jump. Cause I mean, what was the reason? I mean, she started off screenshotting Amber's text and sending them to me, and even recording her on the phone call and sending it to me. So I don't know what her whole deal was, what she was trying to get started. You know what I'm saying? Because what reason would you have to be doing it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you a question? Every time there's some big bullshit that pops off and it involves me and you, like people trying to stir shit between us, what is the first message I send you after that? Well, usually you message me first and tell me something's going on, because I usually don't even know. Like the night you were getting blamed for supposedly the phone calls or whatever, I didn't know until you had sent me, hey, I get blamed for this. And I was like, okay. And then it was from everybody. But what is the first thing I always say back to you? You're going to have to look. Sure.
Girl.
Usually when something happens between us, I always tell you, even though I'm fuming fucking pissed, I always say, don't let this affect your sobriety. Your
Yep.
recovery is too important. I always try to fucking remember that. So even when you do me wrong time and time again, like, I don't wish harm for you. That's never been the thing for me. I just can't have people playing games in this realm of stuff. It's too much for me to process. It's one thing for people to play games all the time, but you've genuinely helped them paint this narrative that I'm lying to people, Flava. Do you get that? Like, and by not putting data, like shutting her down with that, it encouraged her in a way. And that's what I'm trying to see. I hope you see is when you don't want to involve yourself, that's why I always say you have to handle it out front. And I know you're learning this the hard way now.
I am.
Because if you do not handle it out front and continue to have transparency and you do fuck shit, they continue to have time and time again, even if you didn't do something fuck shit, it's still going to look like you did fuck shit because it's been time and time again. Handle it out front so it doesn't get fucked up.
And you're right. But when I tried to do that over in the drum community just this past week, I mean, they all said I'm a rat and I'm a snake because I exposed myself before Amber had a chance to. So I'm like, was I wrong for that? Like, seriously?
I can't even.
What would you have done? What would you have done, nonsense? If
I would have never gotten involved with Amber to begin with, and you know that. I specifically.
You damn sure right about that.
I actually told you that before, that I would have never gotten involved because I saw writing on the wall there that would have never been. And it wasn't because I didn't like Amber, because I had always had decent interaction with her. There was just too many moving pieces going on in the beginning, and I could see red flags all over the place.
But that's what it was with me, nonsense. Like, people trying to make me out to be the bad person and the rat and the snake or whatever. I wanted, like, my sobriety come first.
I get that.
I wanted peace with Bombshell. And I reached out to her behind the scenes. I didn't do it in public. Like, I was trying to, get acceptance or something from anybody. And then once I did that, they got mad at me. And I have the text message where Amber was saying her and Jenny were going to be exposing me that Sunday on Jenny's channel. So I did it for them.
Yeah. I mean, I understand that because it's like taking your power in a way. But at the same time, you got to remember that when you have gone back and forth, and this is why I go back to handling it all up front, because when you are in these group chats with people that condone people, and at one time you're friends with somebody and then you're not friends with them, and then you go back and forth, it's people get really caught up in all of that. And they sit there and say, like, people came to me and been like, if it was about Flava's sobriety, and this is exactly what has been said to me, if it was about her sobriety, she wouldn't turn it on and off when it was convenient for her and shit got too deep.
And I understand it, but I didn't expect by me just wanting me to make peace with Bombshell that they was going to, come start some other extra bullshit. And Kathy, I did not text Molly the link. I do not know Molly's phone number. I did not text her the link to my channel. I did not. Do y'all have any proof of that? Please, because I did not. And that's on my dad's grave. Gosh.
Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention to the chat again. I zoned out because I was thinking, like, I appreciate that you can see it, but that's why, like, people, and it sucks because for a lot of us, we got I got drug into places I didn't even know. Like, I didn't even know existed, because that's where people went and started a whole bunch of mess and a whole bunch of lies. And then because you were upset, you condoned them and didn't, say, like, hey. And so then it's allowed this door because people are like, oh, Flava walked away from nonsense, so there's got to be some problem. There's not.
No, but it wasn't. It wasn't, though. And they try to make it seem like it was some problems. And it wasn't.
It's just, there's so much shit. There's absolutely so much shit. Is there any other questions you guys have for Flava? I don't really have any more. I didn't really have any to begin with. I don't, unfortunately, it is what it is. It's too late now. These people are insane. Like, Did you ever find out what Penelope and Roseanne were saying you were lying about?
Never a certain thing. Nothing, not one thing you can put your hand on. So
They never
not
showed.
sure. No.
I've still waited for proof of whatever they said you were lying about, and then I could never figure all that out. That's what I had. Oh, Amethyst has one. Hold on. Where'd Am go? Oh.
Tim T and the Dre person on the police report. I was the Tim account. The Dre person on the police report. What do you mean? There was Dre on the police report. I would assume it was her.
Yeah, fuck you for that Tim Trimble account, by the way.
Look.
Dude, don't start there because I'm gonna fucking rip your ass about that shit. Because first of all, I never even watched the videos on me. I'm talking about the videos.
I know.
Fuck you for that.
I know.
And I'm saying that as nice as I can, but damn it, I think that's the other thing is, damn it, Flava, you could be better than this. You could do so much better than this. You have a voice. You have a story. Use it for fucking something good. You have it in you, dude.
I know.
You know you do.
Got caught up in the bullshit.
I think it happens. And I think that's the thing is, and I think everybody has to go through shit to like figure it out. So I don't fault you for that. It's just, I guess it'll depend, and you just have to watch. I don't listen to people's words. I watch people's actions.
Yeah. But I don't know if I'm gonna stay, huh?
Oh, no, you're okay. I just had to say that because you know how I feel about that. Talked about that in private messages. That's why I was like, the channel's coming at Michelle. Hold on. She said, wait, Flava was that account? Yep. Tim Trimble. Oh, was Tim on the panel? The real, yes, that was very yes.
Yeah, that was the real Tim. But like I said, I mean, it wasn't just me on the Tim account,
No.
It was all of us working collectively,
I know Penelope's still around, dude. Like I trust me, there's eyes that have been spilling a lot. And I'm not pleased. And when all that shit, because as well as I do, eventually that's all coming out too, and that's gonna get ugly. It's gonna get Amethyst said it stated Drake called in, and I always wondered if it was someone that called in as her. And well, with your track record.
No, that had to be Drake. I mean, when Danielle got the police report, I think all of us got the copy of it at the same time. We sent it to you and Nunya, everybody, Rabbit at the same time. No, that was not me.
Hey, everything else is always you.
I know. I get accused of everything.
You have
everything.
Can I ask you something? Because you seem to have like Erica time management skills and ways. How do you guys manage? I fail at this. I cannot do the inbox and keep on creating and focus. How do you guys keep track of everything? I fail. I can, that's why I'm stuck in this tunnel because that's all I can focus on.
You mess up a lot. You mess up a lot because it's so much bullshit throughout the day. And like I said, I'm really just tired of it. And I really think I'm gonna pull out. I think I am. It's not worth the headache. And I mean, having me feeling depressed. And as soon as I wake up in the morning, I'm trying to see who's talking shit about me today. Like it's not really worth it. It's not.
And I'm not saying this to be me, but try being in my shoes at the end of this. We came into this with similar mission and I just stuck to it. Yeah. And I don't fault you for not like sticking away or whatever, everybody's got their own path. But because I didn't let up on the same exact things that are the truth. And people used an opportunity of when you were upset with me, they have painted an entire fucking story based off of that.
Well, that's a bunch of fucking lies.
And
they think it about you.
And at the end of the day, I know that, but they are fucking using that to continue to harass not only me, but they're using it to say that Dre is still fucking lying.
Yeah, I see that. And it is sad. And it's sick. Molly, Justin, shouldn't none of they ass have a right to say anything about this lady and her trying to stop her from coming back online and making her money. That's a bunch of bullshit, and I hope she take their ass for everything that she can. I do.
Kathy, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Nonsense knows and should say something. I'm not sure exactly which part you're talking about. Can you tell me exactly? I probably do know. Flava said Kathy was lying. Are you talking about that link that Molly got from? Are they still talking about that? I don't know exactly.
Molly has been to my channel several times, you guys. I was in the middle of streaming. I didn't even know she was streaming until my chat came back in there. I did not send Molly a link to my channel, you guys.
Did you?
That's on my father's grave, for real. Like, goodness gracious.
I just hold on. I'm looking to see. I don't know if she messaged me or not. I'm not sure. Hey, Nunya.
And I think it was Jilly. I think it was Jilly Bean that gave her the link, because Jilly was in my chat and then she went over there. I think it was Jilly Bean who gave her the link to my
you
video.
owe Kathy an apology for the first time around when you said she was lying, though, when she wasn't. You do owe her an apology for that, because I played that clip when you had the wrench on Justin's channel.
I went and looked. I did. Are you serious?
You remember? No, you went on. Remember, you went on Devious's panel, and he's like, "Yeah, it's on my Clutch the Purse channel or whatever." And you had gone rounds with Kathy and been like, "No, she's lying. I don't have a wrench." And here you did.
I didn't think I did, because I don't watch him like that.
Well,
so I apologize, Kathy.
Thank you.
I do.
Kathy wasn't lying on you then, and that's why I'm trying to make sure what I'm saying here, because
it's so much. It's so much on here. It
awesome.
is.
Okay, they're saying that they saw the texting and thanking her for the link. That's why Molly streamed it on her phone. Okay, y'all.
What?
You gotta understand.
Lord have mercy. I do not have Molly's telephone number. Oh my God.
You know that's gonna come out, right? If
look, I hope it does. I hope they go in there and ask her and tell her to show it, because I guarantee you, and that's on my kids. I did not text Molly no link to my video. Lord.
Jilly Bean, you think is who did it?
Jilly was the one that got up on panel with her. And Jilly was in my chat.
Did you text?
And she went over to Molly's. I mean, all she had to do was just share. I mean, golly. Oh my God.
About Letitia, the fundraiser, both current and past money grab.
How do I feel about Letitia and the fundraiser, both current and past money grab? I think she needs to be paying Dre some of this money back. That's what I think.
How?
I know that's probably not possible, but it is sad that none of their money went towards Vaughn and his care.
Kathy, do you have a screenshot of it?
Yeah, please let me see the screenshot if you have one.
If you guys have one, send it to us. That's what we're asking. Send it to me. Flava, I only knew you would stream it. And yeah, she did. She did come over there real fast. I mean, they're right. I have the clip of, I don't think she, let me look. I'll go look.
Thank you, Nunya.
Thank you, Nunya. Okay. Hey, T.
Hey, Chica.
I was not sure either what for sure is going on.
No, she got it on point. Flava only streamed it the first night, and Jilly Bean went on live and sent a link to Facebook, but Molly couldn't see anything. Then Molly heard Flava speaking on her live that Jilly Bean was listening to. Yep. Thank you, Nunya.
If it's different than that, they'll find out in 2.5 seconds, and then it'll be what it is. That's the hard part, because a lot of these people have never. Molly thanked Flava on her live. Molly also, since Flava,
excuse me,
that we've addressed that.
I'm not gonna. I mean, y'all know how this woman try to get. You know how she try to play with you if she has a problem with you, and I just chose not to even try to strike her or say anything. I mean, pick and choose your battles. You know what I'm saying? That's all that was.
Kirk says nope, that's a lie.
Okay, well, show proof, Kirk.
Wow, this is messy as hell. I have trusted and valued nonsense from the get-go. Mother of two, it's pretty funny because it's pissed me off because there's been so many lies that have not.
It has.
All right.
It is, man. And it does make things hard. It does. I understand.
And I think that's the thing is I think we're gonna have to accept some things the way they are. Flava needs to go on and do her thing, and if that ends up being with Molly or on their, so be it. It is what it is.
I don't know where people come. Look, but Molly don't talk like that.
Even if you did, let's just be honest. It doesn't change anything wherever. And I'm not saying this to be mean, but again, wherever the truth comes out is going to be where the truth comes out. The truth and the facts of this are not dependent on where you maneuver. Even if you went to Molly today with everything you have on me, it's not going to disprove anything.
I don't have nothing on you nonsense.
I know.
I don't.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying is nothing changes my mission or me in general. It's the sideline bullshit and attacks that have been constantly that people have been like, well, fuck, nonsense is horrible, for unnecessary reasons. And I think that's why a lot of us over here have a hard time just taking your word for it anymore because we've watched you sit by and let it be done to us for no reason. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I mean, I don't never want you to think that I'm trying to turn on you and give people info about you. I don't know any info about you.
I'll tell them whatever they want to know. Obviously I don't give a fuck about what people know about.
You fighting a good fight. You are fighting a good fight out here. I mean, you done stood by this story this whole time, and then held up for what's right.
The truth and facts don't waver. The truth and facts don't change. The truth and facts stays the same with or without me. This has never been about a personal thing. And I think that's where a lot of you guys went is you got involved in the personal side of, and so be it. Like you guys came out looking for friendships. I came out for the truth and facts. And I think that's where our paths are different because you came out to find relationships and friendships and, that stuff. And I came out solely looking for somebody's honesty. And that's
right.
Oh, right. No, she just cleared. She said that Nunya either too.
No, I said you were probably like for an hour. Then you told me, nope, you couldn't do it. Though they said 6 months and help Danielle file a police report. Oh my God, these people are something else.
Yeah.
Lord.
All right, y'all.
But nonsense. I will. Next time I go live, I will address the whole issue. I mean, and let people know,
hey, listen,
we don't have a problem. Don't come to me if you got a problem with nonsense. None of that. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Don't come to me.
Here's the thing. Even if you want to do that, like even if you talk shit, like I really don't care, to be honest. I'm not out here to seek people's approval and recognition or anything like that. I am out here because I want the truth and the facts. I am tuning out all the sideline shit because it doesn't matter in my big mission. Fighting with all of you guys doesn't help anything in the big picture of stopping exploitation of these victims and their story.
It don't. And I don't want to come in the middle. I don't want to come in the middle and disrupt what you got going on because I seriously don't have a problem with nothing you're doing. You got these sideline people that's sniffing up Molly ass. They want to try to come for you. They're trying to do all the dirty work for Molly, and if I can't stop it or say something to these people when they come to me, I will.
I appreciate that. And I don't expect you to sing my praises. You can call me a bitch and an asshole and whatever you want to call me. That's the point. I don't care about the personal side of it. You can do whatever to me on that side. Just stop fucking with the facts of this because this isn't about us. And all of this sideline drama overshadows the mission of what we are supposed to be here for. We're, and what I came here for. And the constant distractions, yes, they're part of it. But I think that's the problem. People don't realize is me, Amethyst, and Nunya have taken some fucking ducks in a row because you just heard Flava say it. Erica, Vada, Penelope, all of them have a severe, crazy, and wouldn't you know, I'm the one stalking all of them. It's just,
it don't make sense.
all I ask of you, human to human, if you really do support the mission of just the truth and the facts, just stick to that. That's all I ask, because if you stick to that, we won't have no fuck shit.
Yep. I will, and like I said, these little sideline haters, I will let them know. I don't know why they feel like they can reach out to me, about you or anything. I don't know why they think that, but
that's why that's what's confusing to me too. I will be honest, and that's what I said to you. I said I don't understand that the first time people don't like me or they disagree with, the first person they go to and seem to be able to communicate with is you. And I'm like, what did I do to you to piss you off to this extent that you would do that? Like, I couldn't figure it out.
I don't know, but I don't speak on you like that nonsense. I don't. And I mean, what you and Nunya and Amethyst are doing, I mean, y'all have did an awesome ass job with this story. Y'all have did an awesome ass job. Ain't too many people could be this dedicated, and make sure all the facts are being shown. And I'm gonna tell you this personally, up here on this panel, y'all did an awesome job. I mean, and I'm sure Drake and Marvon would be happy. So just know that, you know what I'm saying? Know that for real.
I appreciate that, but at the end of the day, it's sad. It's fucking
It is.
Sad. None of the sideline shit should have ever taken place either, because it's really sad that most of us got involved to this because we cared about, a Marine veteran's attempted anything, a man in a coma. And we all came into this saying that we all had, good intentions and stuff. And then to watch the sideline shit, and most of these people are struggling with mental health, addiction, something like that. It's just a really big testament to where the world is. It is. It's really sad in all reality. It's fucking sad.
Yep. But just keep it up. Like I said, I mean, if anything come up, and that's what I'm gonna do now. I mean, if anything come up, I'm gonna inbox you. I ain't got time for all this back and forth, and people try to, out here spreading lies and stuff like that. I'm just gonna come straight to you the first time I hear it. That's it.
I appreciate that.
Yep. All right, you guys. I'm gonna get off of here.
All right. Thanks for coming up and addressing that and the Vada thing, because that fucking pissed me off when I heard that, when she said I was responsible for your group. And that's how, this whole setup started. I was like, I fucking got booted out of that goddamn group so many times. You don't even
She's a damn lie. She's a damn lie. She emailed me that day and asked me, what the fuck did I do? I got kicked out the group. I said, hold up, lady. You did not get kicked out. I archived the group. You know what I'm saying? I archived it. The group ain't active right now. So, I mean, she got issues or something. I don't know what it is.
She was taking credit for you changing the group's mission anyway. She was saying that the group's mission changed because of her, basically. And I was like, no, the group's mission changed because I pissed Flava off and she was going to try to expose my ass.
No. No. That's not it. That's not it.
Oh, God, these people. All right. Thanks for coming up. Oh, wait.
All right. See y'all later. Bye, everybody.
Nunya said, I have no beef with you. I know what my eyes have shown me about you. I wish you well, but trust was broken and continued to be sabotaged. Okay.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. She knows I'm not going to. You guys, I don't berate people, and I don't I do that to people. I just don't have the fight in me for these bullshit petty things anymore. Like, I've done this for 6 months. I've done this for 6 months and fought these fights. I'm sick of it. And you just heard her say, for no reason, like no reason. These people are obsessed. Oh my gosh, Nunya. Okay, yes, but I gotta go out. This is 5 hours. I have not Yeah, I'll bring you up, but you're gonna take the floor while I go take a break because I am tapped out. This was a whew, what the fuck? I don't even know what to say at the moment. I'm like, to have people lie on you to this extent for no reason is just insanity. I've never seen anything like it. Never seen anything like it. Oh shit! Amethyst. Oh, I love my girls. I swear to God. You know, if it wasn't for Amethyst and Nunya, even though we've had our moments too, well, we've never even wavered like that, but we fight and argue about shit too, but we don't fight like that. We've never, I've never. Yeah, I was trying to keep a straight face when Rabbit was saying that, and I was about dying because I can just hear it in Rabbit's voice too. Was there anything else Rabbit said that I needed to have her clarify? I was missing shit. Sorry, y'all. This was all unexpected. What up?
Well, y'all been busy. I told you I had to leave for the day to go do family shit, and y'all just came and tried to blow up the internet while I was away.
I guess so.
Can you give me a recap? I know you probably have to go to the bathroom at this point. I'm sure of it. Can you give me a recap real quick of what happened?
So we played a clip and we talked about what Molly did the other day. With Data and Justin, we kind of went over that a little bit, and then we discussed a little bit about the conflict people are having about trying to with the antis and how they're trying to lump me in because of their past history with uni and shit like that. And we were talking about that, and we talked about how some people are really hell bent on being really upset about stuff with uni on behalf of me. And then we were kind of just trying to see what the comments were talking about. And actually that was really enlightening. And I think really interesting to see how they perceive things. And it actually was really good, in my opinion. And it was great because I think I'm seeing that everybody was on the same page as far as long as we're doing more good than harm and everybody continues to do that, everybody's good. I think that was kind of the consensus, as long as we're doing that, but nobody can be responsible for that but each individual creator kind of thing. And then they gave me some things about, because the antis instantly linked me in with those guys, and I was like, I don't understand why they I keep saying I don't have relationships like that with these people. I don't have a past.
Those guys being Uni, Katie, all them.
I don't have a past with the antis or Katie, L, Uni. I was never a part of that group, but they've put me in that group so hard, and I couldn't figure out from the outside looking in, what are you seeing that links into them? And one of Granny's Watching actually said part of that is with having a wrench in other people's chats, which is very interesting and truthful. So we talked about that some. I thought it was a really good conversation, and it was really good to have it out front because I would never have it behind the scenes either. It wasn't like a Uni versus me. It was just addressing what are people upset about and what can we do differently, and what gave you guys that opinion that I was okay in co-signing everything, or what made him my lapdog or me his lapdog, however they say it. How did that perception get started? So that was a really good conversation, I felt. And I think some of the comments did too. I think some of them were really scared that it was this big division and fight coming or something, and it was nothing like that. It was actually good, I felt. Then we went into, I read the messages that Flava sent me from Vada.
Okay.
And the email, and that opened up Pandora's box, and I hadn't read them all the way through yet, and it pissed me off. And Flava messaged me because she was watching, and she was like, what the fuck? And she's like, drop me a link. She came in chat and said, drop me a link. So I dropped her a link, and she came up here, and then I asked her flat out, like, where the fuck did all this come from? Because they're blaming us for groups, me and Katie for Flava's groups and all this shit. So
Okay.
and she clarified that. And I think, did I catch everything, everybody? It's been an interesting day, all day.
Yeah. I think what people have to realize is, I mean, we say it time and time again, when somebody shows you who they are, like, you have to believe them. And this isn't a bash or anything like that. Just like I was saying in the comments, like, Flava unfortunately has been caught in lies, and that just further, like, it just damages the trust and it sabotages it over and over and over again. So I understand that people are like, damn, that's really hard. You know, like, I get it. Like, I was pissed when I seen somebody had sent me a clip where Vada says I was an admin for the group for this whole time for 6 months, and I was the one behind Danielle's police report. And I'm like, I didn't talk to Danielle until maybe December. I'd have to go back in my messages and look. It may have been November actually, but like, I hadn't talked to Danielle before that. Whatever, actually, the day that, oh no, it would have been around November 19th actually, because it was around the time of the PSA lives. So, like, to me, I'm like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Like, I don't, for me, if you're speaking truth about me, we have no fucking beef. None at all. Like, I'm never going to correct what's the truth about me. But you lie on me, we're going to have a completely different fucking problem. And I was able to show receipts that literally I actually was an admin for the group for 2 hours, 38 minutes. That's how long I was an admin for the group. And the reason why I left being an admin for the group, and it's in the messages, and Flava knows that, the reason why I left the group is people were out there just spewing all kinds of craziness, accusations, allegations against Letitia, against Molly. And me, I'm like, if you don't have a receipt to back up what you're saying, even here in the chat, I say it all the time. If it's an opinion, say it's your opinion. In my opinion, I think they're pieces of shit, or whatever you want to say. Okay, fine, say that. But don't blatantly lie and then pass it off as a fact. Like, I don't get down with that shit at all. So that part, that's the only clip I had seen. I still have not gone back to watch the whole thing, so I'm gonna have to rewind your live once it's over. But like, for me, that's my beef. And at the end of the day, like, that's like, again, like, it is, there is so much to unravel. And I agree, the fact that we, and again, we did for a long time, we weren't involved in what the Dono gals were doing, but we absolutely supported whatever their mission was. That was their mission. You've said that time and time again. And to me, it's like, okay, go do your thing. If they were able to prove something, then let them go do that. We don't knock anybody for whatever their point is. Uni was destined to find a fraud raiser. Great, go do your thing. Supported as subs or members of the group and went on from there. You know what I mean? Like, that whole lumping in because Katie did it, like, that shit is beyond me. Like, I don't understand the hatred for a person that much. Even to this point, I think Molly's a piece of shit, but I don't hate her. Justin, piece of shit. I don't hate him. LB, probably not as much of a piece of shit, but not a good person at the end of the day. And I don't hate any of them. Hate takes too much fucking energy. Like, who has time for that? Like, I don't know. It's just too much. It's too much. Like, it's just not my thing. That's all that I'll say. And for me, like, I know I seen a couple of people in chat saying Flava sent the link to Molly. I did not see that. And I did watch that, the first part of that live when Jilly can't come on. And what I did see is people in the chat saying Flava's streaming it. But again, that doesn't mean it didn't happen, because there's a lot that we don't see. So I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying it's easy. Trust is a difficult thing to rebuild. Apologize and never freaking do it again, and you might have a shot. Agreed, Happy. I totally agree. Hey, Kimmy, don't purposely lie and apologize for it. Still won't trust you even if I forgive it. Yeah, and I agree with that. I agree. The truth does always come into the light. If they think going real life won't catch up with them, they're wrong. One day it's going to get the attention they're begging for, and it could cost a life. That's true too. Hey, Barbie girl.
I'm still here. I just
that's fine. I know you probably had to go to the bathroom or
Yeah,
grab a
I
water at this
did.
point. I don't know.
I snuck out earlier when I was streaming Molly's stream for a minute when I was letting it run. I ran out and went really fast earlier, but I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta go. Either I have to log off or I have to go.
I'm not perfect. I mess up too, but I actually learn from my mistakes and grow. This isn't mind blowing, but seeing people go after real lives just to silence the other is bold. I mean, real bold. I agree. Yeah, and again, even in the beginning, I don't know if you remember, but when we did we had a when we had a live with a panel with Flava before, we all said, like, I think you can't discount just because of your experience. You can't discount what somebody else's journey is. She has an amazing story that she can tell, right? We wished her well on her channel from there. Like, that was kind of our parting of ways, and that was back in November at this point, right? That was the end of our kind of support and connection with her to an extent until recently, but to an extent. What she did on her page after that, she didn't want to be an anti-Molly page. She didn't want to focus on Molly. It's her page. She had every fucking right to do that. Is that my style? No, but guess what I don't do? I just don't sub. I'm not a sub of her page. I'm not a sub page of a lot of different people. And that's okay. Like, it's okay for me and it's okay for her. Like, I think that's what people like are failing to realize. I don't know. Yeah.
Autumn, I
Agreed.
need a whole freaking batch of brownies is what I need right now.
What does she say? Ayahuasca? How do you pronounce that? Do you know?
Ayahuasca.
Oh, ayahuasca. Okay. I don't know what that
It's a
is.
whole like mental health. It's kind of it's interesting. It's a whole it's a practice. It's mental health retreat, very extreme and we were talking about it the other night.
Yeah.
I was saying Kyle was gonna go to one. Bye, Bad Apple. Thanks for hanging out with me. Y'all, I've been here for 5.5 hours almost. Holy shit.
Good golly.
I know.
Milkius, I miss you so much.
It was a long day.
Yeah, I'm big. Like, again, I'm not saying anybody is. No, it's not Autumn Renee. No, it's a different Danielle, a totally different Danielle. I'm not saying, for me, I don't like to call anybody a liar unless I have a receipt in hand that proves them to be a liar. For me, I could call Veda a liar 2 nights ago, whatever night that was, 3 nights ago, whatever night that was. Now they all run together at this point. In Facebook years, that's like 7 years. But 2 nights ago, 3 nights ago, I could easily call Veda a liar. And I did, to her face, actually. But like, well, not to her face, her virtual face in messages, whatever. But like, to me, like, that, it's easy, right? You can prove, if you're not lying, you can prove that you're not lying. You can show a receipt of why you're not lying. The people who refuse to show a receipt, that's who you should be questioning, right? That, and even if it's me, if you say, oh, Nunya, you just said that was November 19th that you guys had a panel with Flava, right? I would 100% go grab you a link and show you that live, because it happened, because I know that it happened, and I don't say what didn't happen, right? So, I mean, again, and truly, having the distraction, going after one person, 2 people, and moving the focus off of one other person is what they want. They want the distractions. They want everybody to be talking about something else and focused on something else. All these other people, all they are is they're just a means to an end. That's it, and that's all. So I hope that people can see that. I understand that it is frustrating and you have outrage and you get angry to be lied to. I get that. Really, I really do. But they're not the focus, right? Like, to me, and who knows? Who knows, right? Who knows what lies have been told at this point? Because there are a lot of liars, right? That's what I have learned on YouTube, is there are a lot of fucking liars at this point. But I'm not focused on them. I'm for me personally, me, Nunya, I'm focused in one area, and that's it. And that focus has not changed for, I don't know, 7-8 months. Things are going good for them now, so the BS they pulled them down like karma will do. Yeah, and karma will do it for yourself. Please explain why Molly thanked Flava. Kirk's, is there any way? What's a link? A link to YouTube channel? A link to coming up on panel? If you're talking about what I just said about a link, I would drop you a link right here in this chat to go to watch that video that I was talking about at that point in time. Chris, can you give me, I know you probably have been talking about it for a while, so I'm sorry. I literally just got here. You can ask him this maybe like right towards the end of Flava talking. So that's why I don't know much about what you guys are talking about. So I apologize for that. It may feel like you're repeating yourself over and over. I understand what your claim is, right? Like I get it, but where can I find a link to it? That's what I want to know. Because if we can find a link to it, we will absolutely go and play it. Autumn Renee, true. Yep. Come be part of the do better to be better movement. But here's my thing, Amethyst, and I'm not against that at all. My thing is this though, is again, you have to understand that trust has been damaged and that would take time, right? The other part of that is there's no flip-flopping. Like you got to be willing to stand 10 toes down on what you believe.
Hold on.
I'll be honest. Oh.
Pause. Okay. The be better, do better is invite now in ways because too many of these
invite
people,
only.
Yeah, too many of these people play in your face and pretend to be, and really are really good at it. Actually, I'm finding out that there's a few of them that have really been good at their manipulation in ways, and I don't got time for that. It fucks with our mission. So we got to keep it. I don't know. We got to keep our island a little bit selective. My opinion. Sorry. I'm sick of my real life being gone at. Okay. I'm done. Fuck this. Yeah.
And not only that though, like even on top of that, right? In order to be able to do better, you have to be accountable. Like accountability is really big. Like you have to be willing to hear other sides of things. You have to be open-minded enough to see things from somebody else's side. And I think that's what's great about some of our OG Islanders and our new Islanders even is we don't always agree.
That's why
we disagree a lot on things.
Yeah. And that's what I have to say is you have to be able to get through all of that shit and like talk about it and work it out and be adults. And I tell you what, that is one thing I'm finding out is so many people lack communication skills and ability to give people space to actually even talk about things. They react way faster without, processing things. We've been seeing that a lot. Like there's a lot of really strong reactions without really identifying where they're coming from.
Beth, can you help me understand your comment for like what part are you asking for that? And for me, I'm not about making anybody apologize for something because then it doesn't make their apology, like they're not truly apologetic. They're apologizing because they've been like caught or called out or whatever, right? For me, an apology is something that naturally happens because you have a feeling and you feel some type of way about an action that you've done. I'm just not a fan of forced or fake apologies. Just for me, I'm just talking for Nunya here. So I think that's where like you have to be mindful is when you demand an apology, then like you're forcing that person to take accountability, right? Now it's different when you're calling them out to take accountability.
She said she sent an email already.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
She already sent an email. Marcus, I love you. Thank you for
agree, Susan.
I swear to God, like it is, and I hate to say that, like that's what sets, and I think that's why we have seen this so differently all along than most people, and that's why people can't quite understand where the passion comes from at times with us.
Yeah.
But it's evolved from this, like, all we have tried to do is spread the truth and facts. That's it. And it's taken us into some interesting areas. But even those areas, they didn't care about the truth and the facts necessarily. And it caused so much drama, unnecessary drama. And then the obsession that has taken place, not only for me, but they went after my subs and my mods. They went after, they were gonna try to go after Amethyst and Nunya. All for fucking lies. Y'all, lies. Because I just can't get that. I can't understand this shit. For no reason.
Can I read Veronica's message? Veronica said, "How do we trust? Accountability, reliability, and consistency." I agree with that. No, I don't. Makeup mobster. No, I'm not a hug. I took hugs for 2 days this week, and Saucy was beyond excited. But no, I'm not a hugger.
Makeup
I
mobster.
do fist bumps.
Star. She still comes around here, shockingly enough. She gets a gold star. She's up. Oh, she. Poor makeup monster probably thought we were all insane too. You guys should hear how much I laugh about how much, like, trying to tell people what was going on in the beginning and still trying to tell people what we see, Nunya. It's the funniest thing to watch other people's perception, because they're like, there's no way that's all going on. You're like, yeah, it really is. And we can prove it. Unfortunately, we can prove it.
So, Kathy, I'm willing to do a voice chat with you tonight to clear it up. And again, if we see something different, then we see something different. I have no issues with that at all. I'm open to it. But I didn't hear the same thing that you're saying you heard. What I hear her say is that she, not that Spanky was streaming. She said she sent it to both Molly. She sent the link to both Molly and Justin. And when Molly goes into that link, it's the Facebook link to watch the live, but Molly is blocked, so she can't get in. People in the chat were saying, Flava's streaming it. And then Jilly starts to play it. And I think, just my opinion, Molly hears it and sees the comments and goes into Flava's live. And I'm going to be honest, some of you aren't going to like me for this, but I think Flava was so interested in hearing what Dre had to say that she stayed focused on that instead of ending her live to stop Molly from being able to stream it, and instead of striking her for it. That's just my opinion.
I think no matter what comes out of this situation at this point in time, and unfortunately it is what it is, it's already said and done. And Kathy, if Kathy's right, she's owed another apology, of course. And I will absolutely share that up here. Of course, Kathy, you know me. I did it the last time. I was like, fuck, I forgot to show that. And then I was like, Kathy, I'll do it next time. And I did it. But she was owed that apology because she was right. You know, she wasn't lying on somebody. And again, I'll show it, but I think here's the point again. It's already been done. That's here nor there. Could she strike her now? Yeah. Still could. I think the video's still up.
Yeah. And the other thing I do appreciate is Flava did say, I'm not streaming her supporters' lives.
Yeah, I appreciate that too, that she wasn't going to. And she said, I think she said no more too. Like, she would never allow that to happen again. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. Even if she knew or she not, like, y'all, the writing has been there. Like, it's okay. It is what it is. It's not going to change anything.
Right.
I mean, Flava just said, you know, she lied about, or she was upset about things and apologized for. I think we're going to have to accept certain things and move on certain things. I guess is what I'm saying. Like, we've got to pick and choose our battles. And I understand that that's important to some of you. And I know you guys, and believe me, I will absolutely set the record straight as soon as we know one way or the other, whatever way it lays. But I think in the meantime, we have to kind of jump through. Those are such minor pieces of the big picture.
Yes. And yes, we can't be distracted. We have played the distraction game so many times.
And that's all this live has been about, was distractions, because it's all of the distractions that are going on. and have stemmed from the craziest things.
Yep.
The things that don't even make sense. They didn't make sense in the get-go, but because of people having personal vendettas or anger or not liking so-and-so or just mean girls in general, here we are today with Vada going and doing a 4-hour fucking live on exposing me with her extreme friends, all off of lies. We have Penelope doxing me. And we've all seen how many times her and Flava she called Flava a liar, then they were buddies, then, all of that shit. And Flava just said, if that shit comes out, y'all are going to be shitting and getting. Let me just say that. There's a lot there that people don't want to see.
Hey, Kathy Rebuilds. I hope you're being good today. I see your fist bump. Darby C said, Nunya, you are correct. This channel is about truth, but if the other channels lie, then they have to scramble to cover their butts. Personally, I find the scramble interesting. Darby C, so do I.
That's why I addressed it all out front today, all the different sides that are going on. Flava, I'm sticking with my Beezer. You're just a pain in the ass and have been all along. And have some weird dislike for me and hang out with the people I don't like. Please continue to hang out with the people I don't like Christy, Erica, the weirdo EKC's people. Like, please go all the places that I'm not. Thank you. Continue to dislike me. I would appreciate it.
I mean, I guess, what, again, Flava is still here in the comments. We're not attacking her. We're speaking our truth. She had the opportunity to speak her truth. Like, it doesn't, like, we had, I'm going to speak for myself. I have no ill will towards her. I don't wish anything bad on her. Like, nothing like that. I don't appreciate some of the lies that have been spoken about me. And I'm not saying she spoke them, but her name was used to be able to speak them. And I don't appreciate that. But that's not, like, again, if somebody takes her words and twists them, I can't fault her for that. There are other lies that have been told or other things that have been done. Sure. Yeah, they have been. But like I'm not like, fuck Flava, she's a piece of shit. Like, no, I'm not saying that at all. So I don't really understand that. Like, Flava is more than able and capable to speak up for herself. And the fact that she is still here in our chat right this second tells me that she feels comfortable enough to stand up for herself and to be right here, right now. Trust me, like, there's been times, and Flava, you can account for this too. There's been times where we have said things in our, on a panel or in a live, and you've been like, you know what, I'm out. I'm not dealing with this today, right? And that's fine. Like, I hope, and my prayer is that you maintain your mental health and your peace, whatever that looks like for you. I don't care. Do that. Like, 100%. If not talking about this, not being a part of this is what's best for you, then do that. Like, if being a part of it is best for you, like, whatever that looks like, and that's for every person, not just Flava, like, that's for anybody involved in any part of this, whether you're a sub, a mod, a creator, like, anything, any of that, do what is best for you. If you don't like what we're saying here, you don't have to be here if it's upsetting you. You know what I mean? Like, we enjoy every person, all opinions. I don't personally like to be told to go fuck yourself. However, like, if you can respectfully say, Nunya, I disagree with you because of blah, 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 whatever, cool. Like, we've never, we've never been like that.
I am to certain people. Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm at
to certain people, that's different.
Yeah. But that was the other thing. You missed it. Flava came up and I said, even after, because we were talking about all the shit that has happened and all the different people that have instantly ran to her when they needed something to spin on me, they go to her. And I said, it's fucked up. And I said, every time this happens and, we end up messaging or whatever, what's one of the first thing I always say to her, even though I know she's done some dirty shit, like said some dirty shit, not stuck up for me, not told the truth about shit with me, every time I always tell her, your recovery and sobriety is more important than all of this shit. Even if I know she's done shit to me, that's more important to me because I don't want anybody to falter over internet drama. At the end of the day, I don't have hate for Flava. I don't have hate for Molly. I hate Molly's behavior, but it's not a personal thing for me. We were talking about this the other night. That's why our perception on this is so different from a lot of people's, because we came into this with zero personal. This is not about us. This has never been about me. It's never been about Nunya. It's never been about Amethyst. We came into this looking for truth and facts, not a personal mission, but because that's just what our mission was. It wasn't about us. It's not personal. We don't have personal investment with these people that are attacking us. And it's been nonstop. But they go on the personal attacks because we've been hitting on the other. And we'll never fight those fights the same. It'll never be. EKC is blah, blah, blah. What did everything go lightly? Blah, blah, blah sucks. That's her name.
Oh my God. Everything Go Lightly called Tube Top Tammy. She called her, or they, I don't know if it's a girl or a guy, so let me not say she, but they called her Invada. And I was like, oh my, I died so hard. I watched the premiere last night of their video. And I died so fucking hard laughing at that. I was like, I mean, really, if you think about it, like, that's an invader. Yeah, okay. Sounds perfect to me.
Ugh.
Productive conversations. I'm with that for sure.
People were getting mad at me earlier because I was entertaining this, and I was like, y'all gotta understand here, like, this shit has to be addressed up front. All of it does. And unfortunately, I'm not in the position to do these behind the scenes, like, because everything that I don't even do behind the scenes gets twisted around. Like, shit I don't do behind the scenes is getting twisted around, like things I have never been a part of. And that's why, you know, this lumping, again, back to the lumping and shit, is just insanity.
But if you really look at it, right, the lumping is because you don't have anything to really show it, right? And again, I didn't watch the beginning of your live, so I have to go back and watch it because I literally just got home a couple minutes before I came in, and Amethyst was like, "You got to come in the live. Where you been?" And I was like, "I told you I was gone all day," but
she was hiding.
But like gratefully, I went to a baby shower, had amazing time with my family, had some time with my girls. Like, it's been an amazing day for me. Anyways. Plus my eyebrows were on fleek today. So there's that too. You know, any day you have a good eyebrow day is an amazing day.
You needed that week for sure. You needed that break.
100%. 100% I did. Anyways, but if you look at the lumping, right? The lumping comes from being frantic. It comes from your lies catching up to you. Over the last 7 months, they've sat there and they've lied and lied and lied, right? And there's so many receipts. And really, what most people may not know is two of the biggest people that are pushing them right now in their comments are two of the admins that started the entire fucking Facebook group that grew this and that did it. I happened to go looking for Gigi's page yesterday, and lo and behold, guess whose fucking live is played all over? Guess who's celebrating 7K in her, you know, on her page? And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, this is just clout for them. But I would love for people to realize, I made a collage a couple of days ago, and I got to share it with you. I haven't actually posted it. I haven't even shared it with you guys. I made a collage the other day, right? And if you you compare it, right? So Dre's update live as of like 2 days ago had 550K views, right? And then you look at the same exact review live from Molly, and she has like 4K views. Then you go to the next update, you know, next live that she did, and there's like 220K views on that one. And then you look at Molly's next live, and she has like maybe 3 or 5K. Molly is doing this because it's clout for her, right? She's reckless. It's what she does. So, and while the family continues, I have no clue. I don't understand it. I don't think I ever will. While the family continues to think that Molly can help them, trust and believe 2K and 5K, they don't even fucking come close to 220K and 500K. Sorry, it's never going to happen. And if you watch her actions over the past couple of days, hasn't Molly been doing her makeup on live? I have a clip that somebody sent me the other day, and Mallory is saying, like, I hope she comes back. I hope she doesn't give updates and just leaves her husband out of her content. But let's see if she can, you know, recreate herself and does well, whatever, right? And then Molly's like, I just want to know how she does it. I'm not knocking her hustle. Like, I just want to know how to hustle like that. That spoke volumes to me.
Yeah.
You know, it's just, again, and I'm not excusing any behaviors whatsoever. I'm just saying, when you look at you got to look at the big picture. You can't be small-minded. People think that Molly is somebody. No, she's not. She has 80K subscribers. That's not shit on YouTube.
Thanks, Flava, for coming on panel and chatting with me. I'm sorry I was so fucking pissed when you first got here. But I was still mad. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, that's okay. Beth, so Beth says, I'm disappointed in Flava. That's my opinion. I wish her the best. I feel betrayed for the island. Maybe I'm wrong. I took it personal. No, Beth, that's your feelings. And nobody is going to attempt to change your opinion on that, because those are your feelings, and there are a lot of us.
That's why you're a part of the island, because you take offense on behalf of the island when wrong is done. That's the group of people we have over here. You guys get offended for me and Nunya and the island, Amethyst. You guys get offended for the fuck shit that's been done to us because you guys have watched it be done to us. And a lot of you have been here along the way, and you have every right to feel offended and betrayed and all of the other things, because it has been a group effort. And we do take it personally. That shows us, you know, you're here for the right reasons, and you're here because we've been trying to get the truth out. And a lot of you guys just want the truth the same way as we do. And to watch all this other stuff go on for no reason is mind-blowing, and it's mind-numbing, and it does get frustrating, and it does get disappointing. I feel the same shit all day long. Like, the disappointment has been huge in this with a lot of people, not just Flava at all. Flava is one person out of so many that have been a disappointment. And one thing I have to say, and that's why I will give Flava anybody like this, you know, the rest of them, I'm not interested in a conversation with people who had the sole intent to destroy me from the get-go and lie on me to the get-go. Flava didn't do that to me in the beginning. It was a great relationship in the start. Flava comes in here and takes accountability to my face and admits when she has done stuff wrong to me. None of the rest of them will fucking do that. Not one of them has done that. Katie came on my panel and, you know, apologized for her piece of whatever at one point in time too. That was the only other person I think that's came on my panel and apologized for lying profusely on us over and over again, isn't it? But Katie didn't apologize for lying on us. She just apologized for lying. But I think those are the only two people that I've ever said sorry about anything, aren't they?
Well, and I think, yes. And I think so. Like, I actually went to look because Molly had said that Katie played the body cam footage on live, right?
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah.
I am not, like, I'm blocked from her page, so I can only see so much, do so much, whatever. So I had somebody else go to their live, and they actually sent me the message a day or two ago, whatever it was. A lot, the days went together, like I said. Anyways, and Katie posted the day that Dre went live for the first time. Katie posted a post, right? And in this post, she does not post the full video. She posts a screenshot of the video. She basically breaks down the update. And at the end, she says, the only reason why I am sharing that she has gone live in this update is because she asked every creator who helped to spread misinformation to help get correct information out there. And I am a person who spread misinformation in the beginning, and I publicly apologized for that. So I'm doing what she has asked me to do. That spoke volumes to me. Everybody knows I am no Katie fan. I've told Katie to her face. Apparently she's afraid of me because of that. But I don't like her, right? She has a very problematic past and history. What I can appreciate, though, is she took accountability for the shit that she did. And still continues months later to take accountability for the stuff that she did. That's the difference to me. And honestly, the reason why for them they won't call Molly out on her stuff is because they only want to, and really that's why they lump you in with Uni and Katie and all these, and Rabbit and all those other people, right? It's because you won't take the same amount of time and give the same amount of energy to Katie as you gave to Molly. The difference is Katie stopped.
That I explained all that earlier. We talked about that. Like,
oh, sorry. Okay.
No, you're good. But we talked about how, a lot of people were confused by that. And I was like, first of all, I didn't even know there was like this anti-Katie group until I was assumed to be her. And then they were all at my footsteps. Actually literally searching feet pictures of me, to prove I was Katie Joy. That's not even a joke. But that, like, I didn't know anything about her past, anything of that nature anyways. When I came into it, she had switched up, like, not promoting it pretty fast. So like I was pretty quiet and unraveling things in the beginning, and just started making pretty like blatant, like questionable posts, kind of letting people know I was questioning things that weren't making sense. But I even had it wrong to the get-go. So I was like, how am I going to chastise her for having it wrong when I was still not even sure what was going on to begin with? And then once we started to unravel it and figure out who she was, it had moved on so much by that point in time, trying to pick up the current events of the story, let alone being able to go back and put anything together. It was so crazy. Things started popping off so fast, and chats getting dumped, and all of us going, what the fuck? There just wasn't the time, and it never made sense in the beginning. And then when we could make sense of it, I did include her. I did do videos on her, but it wasn't enough. But it'll never be enough for them unless I spread the same amount of energy on Katie, and they feel like if I'm going to call out problematic creators, then why my focus should be all on her. Why don't they call out other problematic creators?
I mean, I think there's plenty of channels that call them out. Good night, Amethyst. One love to you.
I'm out of here too. And I'm gonna let Nunya finish, and then we're done.
I'm done.
Do you want to say any more? You can. By the way, y'all, if you missed it last night, Nunya did music trivia, and they had a blast. I didn't play, but it was my time to catch up in the comments because I could actually concentrate on one comment at a time. It was amazing. It was perfect, though. Are you going to do that again?
Probably this coming up week. LG's going to help me make my own video of it. So LG's going to help me out, and probably this Friday we'll do it. But for me, like, it's important. Like, we talk about this shit all day, every day for days at a time. It's important to just take a break and not have to talk about it, not have to do that. Autumn, I see your comment. All that kind of stuff. Like, just have a good time, laugh with each other.
I was going to do this yesterday, and I just couldn't. I could not get the energy in me to do it yesterday. I'm glad you did your live.
Yeah.
Nunya that's the spot you guys can go hang out. Are you going to start going more often?
I don't know.
We haven't talked about that. I'm trying to.
I don't know.
But right now she's going live on Fridays. You can find her over there, and she does fun stuff. It's not the heavy shit. Like, it's a total refreshing chit chat, hang out. A lot of making fun of her, trying to catch up in the comments because she always makes fun of me for not.
But don't come asking me if I've watched Grease. It's a trigger.
They got me today. I was a whole like 15 minutes behind in chat. There were so many fucking comments coming in. I finally just said fuck it and skipped them all.
That's what I have to do sometimes. And I don't even have anywhere near. I don't want, but I don't even have anywhere near what you have.
It was so bad. There was so much in here. It was terrible. But
look at there. Oh, look at Safari has not shown up for about a week and a half now, and here she comes. As soon as I mention Grease, here she comes in the comments.
Yeah, Autumn, but you can see why I'm not like spending time and energy on that and like spinning circles there. Like that's not where the story has taken on so many different turns. And I think that's the problem I have with it, is because even in her whole like expose, she said that somehow, I mean, none of it even makes sense about the donation stuff. And because there was refunds that were requested, in the beginning of July and stuff. We can't, there's nothing to sit there and spin on, Katie. You know what I'm saying? Like, for me in this story, and that's what we've been doing, is following the truth and facts in this story. And I think that part came to an end. So I hope you can understand why I'm not continuing to cover that. Like, I will never cover her reality TV stuff. Hail to the no. Nope.
Yeah. Who was I about to say? Oh, Safari. I know. We just miss you here. We just miss you. That's what I'll say. Man, you said something else, and I was gonna say that too.
Like, I love Miss Snuckle too.
Yeah, I think a lot of what some of these people do, like our clip channel and a couple other channels, I think the number one thing that I respect about you is that, like, you do your own research, right? You go and you record your own lives. You go and, like, if I came to you tomorrow and I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know, whatever, like something crazy, like, oh, whatever, Molly did this, right? And it's like outlandish. You're going to be like, what? Where'd you see that? Where'd that happen at? Send it to me. I want to watch it, right? And it's not because you don't trust me. It's because sometimes you need to see things with your own eyes to be able to know that, like, it's the truth. You can't just go off of because I told you so, Right. And even the PSA live, right? We'll be honest and say the PSA live, you and I did not see eye to eye on.
No,
right?
you were so mad at me.
We don't have receipts. We shouldn't put anything out yet. And you're like, you guys are just going to have, you had them, but you couldn't put them out at that time.
I could. I just was trying not to because I knew it was part of a bigger shitstorm.
Right.
And I didn't want Danielle attacked because she was pregnant.
Right. So for me, I'm like, I don't care. Put it out. They need to see it. Like, show them, we're not just about words or whatever. But you said in that live.
No, I didn't even tell you guys before.
I'm going to ask. Yeah, afterwards we had that conversation. But, you said in the live, I can't show you receipts right now. You're going to have to trust me. And some people did trust you. Obviously, other 18 people did not. But, and that's okay.
But I didn't ask them to boldly trust me. I said, look, I'm disappointed. This is what it is. I still stand behind what I said. I was emotional and I was let emotion drive me in that one. And that was the first time I did that. And it was such a different thing for me. And I I regretted it too, because I should have just fucking dropped the facts right then. But I was trying to protect other people. Yeah. I have always thought about other people's safety and well-being before my own throughout this whole entire process. And that's what fucks me up.
Yeah.
Sorry. No, that was my point.
Yeah, but my whole point to that is really like, I side-eyed anybody who constantly just says, just trust me. Or, like if I say, if I go live on my channel tonight and I'm like, oh, Nonsense did this and Nonsense did that. And then I show a receipt of Safari saying something, right? And I'm like, you'd be like, wait, but that's not Nonsense. That's Safari saying that. Like, why is she saying Nonsense? That I don't get the correlation. And some of you are going to question it, like, wait, that doesn't make sense, Nunya. Like, and that to me, like, that's me. I'm the person who will question it. If you can't show me that this person did it, then you can't accuse that person of doing it. They didn't do it then. You are lying on them. And that's what, like, this whole hot mess has been about is, well, Uni said it about Nonsense. I'm just using that as an example. Uni said it about Nonsense, so Nonsense did it. Like, no, fucking Uni did it. You know what I mean? Like, it just, I don't understand the mindset of it just yet. Like, I'm trying to understand it, but I don't understand it this time. But that's just not me, and I can't expect for everybody to, like, that's the beauty of the world, is everybody isn't going to think the same.
Susan, and then that one, not only did I put out the receipt of what I was talking about and disappointed in, I brought Flava up and had her on panel with me as I showed her own chat. Like, that's how I rolled with that. And I was like, oh, I forgot I did that. But I wasn't being shady even to her. I was like, I'm not going to do this behind your back. Like, here it is. This is what I was talking about. Here you go. And we talked about it just like we did this time too. I don't want you guys to trust me though. That's not I not trying to earn your trust. I will never come out here and just expect you to boldly trust me. Unfortunately, I have so much proof to back up the stupidest shit that they're even saying. Like, did you hear Vada, whatever her name? She said that I have a hell of a record, way worse than Letitia. I'm not even joking. When I heard it, I was like, so I went and got that. I had that one citation that I had gotten from 12 and I had the dismissal and I was like, okay, my record, here you go. And I pulled it out and I was like, yeah, again, financial dipshit. But I was so mind blown.
Maybe she was talking about financially, but I don't even then, I don't think that's the case at all. So
I've never had any type of nothing. I
didn't see that part.
From like a collection agency for medical debt. Like that's shit like that, or student loan default. Like that's the shit I've had. Not, and then the college education. I'm like, you guys are in my background. I don't even have an education, right? But I have student loan debt that couldn't be written. Like you're so far in my background that you're not even in my background though. Like, how are you so fucked up? Like, huh?
Yeah.
It's but it's actually becoming kind of funny, the stories that they make up, because I'm like, no, that didn't happen, but this did. Let me tell you about it.
Yeah, I don't, I mean, there's a lot I don't understand, but I didn't hear that part. I didn't get that clip. And I'm grateful that I didn't, because it's just ridiculous. Like, and that's the crazy thing. You think you can just say anything. And the unfortunate part about it is I don't blame them. I blame the people who believe them.
Well, just like I'm a pedo protector. Who the fuck is a pedo?
Oh, yeah. That one made me mad.
That made me mad too, because I don't even like, that is the
But let's be honest, that's an Erica thing.
Yeah, and that's what I was thinking too, because
they have to, somebody over there is in contact with Erica at this point, because that's totally something crazy and outlandish that Erica would tell them. They would believe them because they don't do receipts. They just believe what everybody says because they believe everybody is upfront and honest.
Because Erica knows everything about people over here. That comment right there. You're right.
Yep. All this flip-flopping that has been going on, who can trust anyone anymore? Like, done and say things, then apologize for it, and then to the next flip-flop, same thing. Turn around, say things. Wow. Peace and struggle. I feel you. And that's why for me, I don't do flip-flopping. Like, I don't mess with anybody. You won't find me in a chat of anybody who is flip-flopped.
Peace and struggle. You don't like me. You have a pretty harsh view of me and lies I've told and so on and so forth. I've seen you in other chats quite often about me. I'm glad to see you're here. You're of course welcome here, but I would just like to understand, what pieces of it did you feel I lied about? Is there anything I can specifically clear up for you? Is there questions that led you to believe that, or things that you were shown or told? I would really like to understand, because I've seen you say some pretty egregious things about me, and I'm just curious. And I'm glad you feel welcome that you can come over here and talk. I hope that continues. I just am curious of what changed, because you've never came over here before.
So Melissa, let me be clear. I am not saying that they are buddies. I am definitely not saying that that Invada and Erica are buddies.
Uh-oh, your audio cut out.
Know is that is a very Erica type comment. That's all that I'm saying, is that whoever that came from.
I think there was emails. You're cutting out, Nunya.
Sorry.
You're cutting out. Nunya.
There we go. I'm back. Sorry.
Okay, there you are. I was like, you're cutting out. Oh, I hope she didn't run off when I called her out, because I genuinely would like to know. I'm really curious, because
even the people in the bushes, who are just here to hate watch, like, come and say, like, if you feel like Nonsense has lied about something,
tell me what.
Tell her what, and then if she's lied about it, we can show you where the truth is.
Yeah. Oh, Molly said no. Molly's Miss Speckle says no. I'm saying there, but she's saying I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Well,
I just barely missed out on last night's music game. I set notifications to hope to make the next nonsense. My mantra today is your post from this morning. Thank you. Oh, Savvy Alley, I'm glad you liked that one. I'm trying to give you guys a little bit of a uplifting something once a day at least, instead of all this heavy bullshit. No, I'm not gonna scream at you. I'm genuinely curious. Like, if I didn't care, I wouldn't be asking, and I'm genuinely really wanting to understand, because I don't know who half these people are, but they developed very strong opinions about me based off of something, and I just am not understanding why. And it's a lot of people that went from like Flava, Amber, Bomb, like that route, it seems like, and a lot of them have very strong opinions of me, and it's really interesting because none of that makes sense. A lot of Bombs people are wonderful to me, amazing to me. So the other ones, I just wonder where they developed that along the way, because Bomb and I have never even had like a relationship like that. So it's weird. Amber and like I don't know how their chats got so, I don't know, so convinced on a lot of this stuff just off of words is what I wonder. Bomb's chat seems to like me. They come over here. Some of those people.
yeah, and I mean that's one of the reasons why, like, you don't do subs only, you don't do members only, in your comment section, because you like
I have
other
people
opinions are completely welcomed, just as long as they're respectful. Like, you can't be
I love that.
disrespectful.
We have people from all the different groups, though, that we know that don't get along in other spaces or are not tolerant of each other in other spaces. And here they are. And it's so different. It is very different. All right, y'all, I gotta go. I'm so tired, and I have not seen Kyle. Look at me. I'm like, I've been at this. This is not me. I'm not a YouTuber for 6 hours. This is exhausting shit. Plus my ass hurts. Let me tell you, I'm going to have an ass ache, and you guys are going to hear about it all day tomorrow. Well, not you guys. Nunya and Amethyst will hear all that. That's about it. I'm glad you had a good day away. It's good to hear you laugh again. It's good to hear you. Yeah, it's good to hear you smiled today.
I know I've got to go let this damn bun down off of my head, because when you pull your bun up too tight, like my freaking head is and it's gonna feel, how when you first, like, it's almost like taking your bra off the first time after a long hard day. It's like taking your hair down and rubbing your hair. Like, I can't wait for that feeling.
This kind of ended up kind of funny, and kind of really ended up to bite them in the ass. And I didn't even plan it like this. This was nowhere close to planned out. But today's live stream ended up not only me like just verbally debunking some of their lies and being able to, once again, tell people where to find those facts to fill in some of those gaps. But then at the end, the very person that they're trying to use to set up this narrative and start this narrative came up and admitted that all of it's bullshit. Those were all lies. That's not how it went. That was her group. Like, then it all came out and was confirmed. And I didn't even get excited about that. But they've got to come up with a new lie. You know that now. Like, now they've got to have a whole new spin. Fuck. We should be excited. We got another one done. Now, what's the new one?
Yeah, I got to go back and watch from the very beginning.
What's the new one? And I hope people don't get
the new one. Let me tell you, I can already tell you what the new one is going to be. What? Oh, see, she's trying to distance herself so that, because she thinks if she distances herself and claims that she's not, her cult is going to believe her, and then they won't question her.
My cult? What?
Oh yeah, you're well. I mean, let's be honest. Molly called your people a cult a long time ago. You're apparently a cult leader. You lead your channel. And the things you say are very cult leader-ish. I don't know what a cult leader says, so I've never really done research in it.
What?
I've never been a part of a cult, so I'm pretty excited. I'm just saying.
Which one?
Dexter.
Outside.
Oh shit.
Hey, Kyle.
Kyle comes in like Kramer. Sorry. No, that is I'm me. She said I'm a cult leader. She really did.
No, I'm not saying anybody said that. I'm not saying any
Ah.
names. I'm just saying that's going to be the next one.
Oh, that's right. That's gonna be the next one. No, she
Yeah.
did call us a mafia and a mob though at first when I found so many more clips today of way back in the beginning of this when she was acknowledging us without acknowledging us. I was laughing because I'm like, oh my God, I can go back way back and date her actually like saying that nonsensical channel or don't say that channel's name like in her. Oh, I have clips.
Oh, please tell me you've seen in the live where like they go to say your name and they have to stumble over because they're so used to being able to say your channel name. And Molly gets mad, so they have to like constantly like
No.
they're like nonsense, Mrs. Doubtfire, and oh God, please also tell me we haven't been able to talk all day. I'm sorry, y'all. Like you're just catching some catch up at this point. But did you see in Everything Go Lightly's video last night where every time they mention you, she puts up they put up the fucking that Miss Doubtfire does.
Oh, guess what?
What?
Oh, I didn't see that. No. But I got something for you on that note.
Oh God.
You missed it.
Oh, Susan wants to know if somebody can teach her the secret cult handshake. I know it doesn't include what do you call it? You know what? Let me tell you. I think I just figured out. Kathy Rebuilds just helped me figure it out. I heard recently this week about pony hysteria, right? And I think there may be some island hysteria going on. I'm gonna steal the pony term. Sorry, ponies.
Okay,
I think it's island hysteria. Like we've done all this stuff. We have plotted and planned.
Guess who posted about us 30 minutes ago?
Who? What?
Guess who posted about us 30 minutes ago?
Oh God, who?
Guess.
Well, it's either Invader or EKC or Molly.
No, ma'am, you missed it.
No, I didn't see it. I literally I just got on and came in
No,
here.
I can't believe you didn't put her in the top 3. Penelope.
Fuck me. Are you kidding me right now?
Nope, because I was asking Flavor. I was like, where the fuck is she? Who ended up with her? I was like, that's all I care about. I was like, that one. And
so what is she? I can't go out of StreamYards on my phone or else it'll mess it all up.
I don't know what she posted. I haven't seen it. I just got a message about it.
I fucking can't. Like,
I don't give a
Jesus
fuck.
Christ. Like, I'm about to be like, listen, I'm about to have a Molly moment. Okay. You might want to go down on us, Penelope. Is that what it is?
Hold on. Listen to this. This is what I was going to show you. Listen, I got this for us. I got a sound effects.
I fucking cannot.
Okay, ready? Here's one of them.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
And I got a Molly's sound.
Oh God.
Make my day.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
Oh.
This mission is too important for me to allow you to jeopardize it.
I got us some sound clips.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
We're not in Kansas anymore. So now we can have those to our little sound thing and I can hit them. I just got to figure out how to put them in the little things so they pop up like Everything Go Lightly did with the what you said. They pop it up. I don't know how to do that over here though.
I don't know either. I don't even think they have an email on their page to even ask. I don't know how to do that either. Well, actually their videos are made, so they probably just throw the video in between. Like they just throw a clip in between real quick.
Yeah, but
they make it a very quick, like it's like a maybe 1 to 2 second time frame on the video.
Hello Starlight pops something up like on hers too. I'll ask one of them.
Yeah, she has a soundboard. I think.
That's right. Okay.
I could be wrong.
I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
That's possible. Did y'all say her name too much? Is that what happened?
Probably, yeah, because I was fucking asking Flava about it. And Flava was honest.
Beetlejuice.
Flava said flat out, and I said, with people, as well as I do, if people start learning about that side of things, because she said there was many of them involved in the Tim Trimble channel. And I said, when shit comes out and that stuff starts to come out, it's going to be bad. And she's like, yeah. And I was like, mm-hmm. And I told Flava flat out, I said, fuck you for that channel. Fuck you for that channel. That was horrible. And I was like, I was so offended. I said, or not so offended. I was so mad and angry about it because meanwhile, I thought she was like trying to help Michelle. And I told her that when she was here. You can listen to me go on, but I was pissed about that. And she sat here and took it. She's like, I know. And I have to give her credit. She took it from me. I mean, I wasn't screaming at her or anything. I don't do that.
Kathy Rebuild said, please always remember the enemy of my enemy is my friend is a truth around here. And you ain't ever lied. You ain't ever lied. Because that's exactly what happens. If you are my enemy, everybody becomes my friend.
That's exactly. And you know what the funny thing is most of these people that I'm enemies with, you think about it. Penelope, I never had any interaction with. She's nobody that I even covered in the beginning. She has no involvement in the story. Vada, no involvement in the story. Erica, no involvement in the story, except for each one of them took a side piece and were trying to be messy on the side. And I ended up eventually just putting something out front and saying, this is messy. I don't want nothing to do with it. And this is why. And now it's became this, I'm stalking them. Vada said over and over and over again that I was stalking her to people in her messages, those messages to Flava. She said I was stalking her. Penelope says I'm stalking her. Erica says I'm stalking her. Are you fucking kidding me?
Maybe I need to look up the definition of stalking. I could have it completely wrong. I always thought that stalking means I'm constantly looking at you and what you're doing and following you all across every platform kind of a thing. And that just doesn't come into my mind when I think about you versus them, but I could have it completely and utterly wrong in my head. I think I need to go look up the definition of that.
It probably. Molly's Moostuckle says, in my opinion, Molly thinks we're a cult because nonsense lives in Utah.
Probably.
Probably. We'll go with that. Fuck
and
it.
we don't run an echo chamber. So there's that too.
Yeah. And we're all a bunch of like weirdos over here that laugh and have fun without anything else. Like we just have fun for no reason. And that's when they think we're like completely inebriated or we're losing it. Like they have said that I have rage posted. I'm so angry. I'm like all of these things. I've seen so many of those. She's so angry. And I'm like, I was fucking laughing my ass off that entire time. What was I angry about? Like, it's so funny. I don't know. That's what our cult is.
So that's an insult to those that have actually been stalked. Listen. Supposedly, 2 of them at least have claimed they actually have been stalked in real life. So
imagine
I would think that they would have a very clear, what do you call it? Like understanding of what it looked like. But I don't know. Again, like I said, I need to look up the definition because I must have it wrong from the basis that they're using it. So.
If I'm stalking them, how come I don't even know what their fupas look like? Like they all know what my fupa looks like. I don't know what their fupa looks like. I have no fucking clue. No clue what their fupa looks like, but everybody on here knows. Are you all stalking me because you know what my fupa looks like? All a bunch of stalkers.
Oh, thank you, Happy. So cyber stalking is the use of the internet or other electronic means to stalk or harass an individual, group, or organization. It may include false accusations, defamation, slander, and libel. Well, we already know there has not been any false accusations thus far. Defamation, I don't think that any other businesses have been hurt by lies that we have told because we haven't told any lies. Slander. I don't know what libel honestly means. I'm going to give you that. I'd have to look that one up. I'm willing to do that. Slander, same thing. I do believe that's where you actually say things. For example, somebody supports pedophiles, knowing that it's a lie, and then you choose to say it anyways about them, thus for being slanderous towards them. But again, could have it completely wrong.
Happy says, hashtag fupa stalking. In my opinion, oh God. We check your fupa and your man. Yes, L, yes. And it's okay. He's a cutie. Fupa fetish. I love this. Is why
looks
I
like
love
expired deli lunch meat. I'm dead.
I love our island so much because they put up with our ridiculous BS. Like we have came up with some. We were listening to a clip the other night when I used to sing in my clips with the voice changer.
Oh,
oh my goodness! And then the lives that when I went back and was watching the one where me and you were just singing nursery rhymes.
fucking babe.
And I'm like, how has our chat stayed with us this long? Like,
right.
You guys are troopers, man. We have taken you on a roller coaster over here.
Oh, yes, Beth. Another example, thank you, would be saying that somebody is drunk, slurring, and crying when they are not. Thank you, Kathy reveals. Kathy says slander is a spoken lie. Libel is to communicate a lie. Oh, is another communicated lie. Okay. All right. Good to know.
Oh. Y'all are crazy. Yeah, Veronica, it's intimidation tactics to try and get us to shut up, of course. But that's what I was telling them the other day. That's why I was trying to make it clear the other day. Maybe we'll leave it on this note. Is the truth and facts don't need me. They don't need Nunya. They don't need Amethyst. They don't need anybody. The truth and facts are going to come out. In the end of this, unfortunately, that will always, like, you can't fight that. And why we're still here and standing strong and have an island of people that still support us, and they haven't had to question where we stand because we've been consistent with where we stood. It's been the same all along. But when you build your foundation off of truth and facts, that carries itself and carries on. That voice is louder than anything that they'll ever say. They can continue to do the personal attacks. There is nothing in my past that they will ever use against me to get me to shut up. That will there is not a single thing that a single one of them, I don't care about their money. I don't care about their egos. I don't care about none of it. Not a single thing of that will ever change the truth and facts, because even if I went away and decided to use my voice, if I stop talking about this tomorrow, the truth and facts will continue to carry on. They don't depend on me. They don't depend on Nunya. This would have came out eventually. People were catching on. I just happened to open my big mouth. And then here we are. It's taken a village to get us here. But the truth and facts will continue on with or without us. And it will bite them in the ass. Because when your hands are dirty, you're always going to get shit under your nails. And they all have it under their nails. That's it. That's my soapbox for tonight. Nunya, you got anything you want to end with?
Nope. I'm good. Happy said I'm here also because I idolize Kyle. He's the man.
Ah, Kyle is a good guy. He is. Kyle's a great guy. Maybe we got to do that this next week and just have a chill live again.
Oh, is LG still here?
Oh, you guys, by the way, to my mods and to anybody, you guys did stuff and I am on StreamYard only. I put my phone up a long time ago and haven't even paid attention to any of it. Thank you guys so much for all of what you guys have done. Thank you guys for being kind in the comment section. Thank you for everybody that was here this entire time with us. Thank you to the haters for, I had insane views this entire fucking time. And I'm like, literally, I never pay attention to that, but I'm about to fall over about that. Like, what are you guys doing? You stayed with me for 6 hours, over 170. There was over 200 people here for over 5 hours. What is wrong with you people? You put up with me for that long?
LG, can you drop everything go lightly? It looks like they're dropping a video tonight.
Man, they've been on a roll. I am loving it.
Yeah, I know last night was part 1, so tonight is supposed to be part 2, and I know it's hilarious. If you need to end if you need to end the night with a good laugh just to let it go, like they're amazing. They're funny as hell.
Oh, they're the top of my notifications actually. I commented on their post from earlier and hold on.
Oh, is it starting?
Is it starting now?
Oh, I don't know.
No.
That's what I thought you were clicking on.
Oh, no. Oh, it was an hour ago. Damn it, we missed it. Okay. Y'all I'll meet you guys over there. I won't be able to see you there, but let's go. I'll go watch everything go lightly's. Click that thumbs up while you're over there. Make sure that channel is kicking ass.
Yeah.
Their
All
commentary.
right. Bye, everybody. Have a good night.
Thanks for coming up, Nunya. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Once again, forever, all of you guys that have been here with me. I mean, even if you haven't been here the entire time, I don't care. Thank you to all of you that have been here. If there's been, if people join memberships and I missed you and stuff like that, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. This was hard to stay focused this entire time. So again, I apologize, but I appreciate you guys more than you know. I can't say enough. Like, I have honestly had some of the most amazing human beings, and it's been hard. Like, I have had to pull away from people just because, like, it's been so much to take on. But time and time again, even if I like ghost you guys in messages, you come back and you don't take it personally, and you guys continue to support me, and I appreciate you guys so much. It has been a mind fuck. And anyways, I wouldn't be here without you guys, because when my spine has started to waver a little bit and be like, is this worth it at the end of the day? Because I can take it or leave it. Like, I don't have to do this. I'm not doing this for anything besides the right thing to do. It's the right thing to do. But I could walk away. This is not my, cross to bear at the end of the day, but it is, in a way. It's all of ours. If we just stand by and don't say something, we're part of the problem, not part of the solution. And granted, I don't think anybody would blame you for tapping out either. I don't think a single soul would be like, I blame nonsense. But you guys have held my spine up when it started to waver, and I appreciate you all so much for that. Hopes Echo, thank you. Oh, by the way, too, if you guys have wrenches, some of you are gonna get thrown. I'm probably gonna add a few wrenches randomly. I don't even know who. It's just something that's been on my mind, because I don't expect anybody to be here, but just so people don't feel as much as like they have a duty to be here all the time when I'm running my mouth, because you don't. So maybe spreading them out a little bit will help people not feel as they need to be here. But if I give you one though, and you don't want it, please don't feel bad about declining it, because we talked about earlier with the whole wrench thing. There's a lot that comes with it underlying. There's always been a fucking issue with the wrenches, but anyways. Pugs, I'm giving you a wrench right now. Don't make me take it away, Pugs. I'm just joking. All right. Pugs, now you're stuck with me. Now you're going to be the mole. You know that, right? Pugs is the rogue mod. By the way, just putting it out there already. I know I'm just fucking with Pugs because they're going to start some bullshit about, look, Pugs, they're going to rogue mod Pugs now. But we already called it before it happens. All right. On that note, y'all, I love y'all. Thank you. Well, I don't love all of you. Actually, no, that's a lie. That's a fucking lie. That's the first lie I've told. There you go. I don't love all of you. I love a select bunch of you. The rest of you, I have a really high level of respect for a lot of you. And there's some I just don't really like at all. But please be original with the rogue modding. They tend to be kind of lame. I know. Pugs, when you take us over from the inside out, can you at least make it entertaining, please? All right. Good night, y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. No, I won't see you tomorrow. I will not see you tomorrow. No, I'm spending the day entirely with my family off the internet. You will not see me tomorrow at all. I've had enough this week. I will see you guys probably Monday, if not Monday, Tuesday. I might take 2 days off in a row. You just never know. Aquarius, thank you. I am just leaving. Oh, Mercedes, thank you all. Y'all are too much. Thank you, Kathy Rebuilds, for being here. Kathy P. Thank you, always. And I will go watch that clip too, because I owe you that. And I will, if we can get the clip, and I'm playing it. So, all right. Good night, y'all.